77. What have we got? 2.7, 2.5, 2.5. So it's 2.3 right now. We got Zen on here, Yuni Aikawa, Sakuya, Hiroki. Not sure who this is. Amy, Karage, Blag, Mattion. Don't know who this is. Oh, Ebons? I think I know them actually. I don't know them. Dorami, Uya, Pepperman, Owl? The Tetris player, I don't know who they are then. Beginner. Man, are people ranking already? Amamiya, Wumbo, Tomoku. Is that the only like suspicious looking one? Yeah, amateur's like fine, like that's just a lot of rank. But the thing is, you can't shoot up 516 in like without winning like 3-4 matches. Come on. I don't think, and you'd need like a 75% win rate because you need to win 3, lose 1, win 3, lose 1. Oh, maybe you can do it. It'd be kind of tedious though. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Cool. So no regional still, which is kind of sad. So that's gone to like 2.7 now, right? 2.5? I don't remember now. Oh, I don't remember what it was. Where is this going? 2.3. You got Momokan up top. Very nice. Roy, Tomokun, Yuki, Tech, Tomokun. Huh? Didn't I already call out Tomokun? Yeah? Yeah? What? This is someone else, right? This must be the actual Tomokun, isn't it? Yeah, this is the actual one. Is this guy just stealing his net? What? Or is he on another account? Why do you have 2 accounts? Huh, interesting. And then we also got Tetris League. Where's this going? 2.6. Kind of wild. So we've got 2080 here. What else have we got now? $958, not even 1,000 yet. Interesting. Interesting that the numbers are pretty low at the moment. How many have we got here? 2556. Not too much more than Tetris League, and how much about League? What have we got going on here? 404. That's pretty funny. Hey, we're almost top 20 worldwide. I wonder if anyone's on right now for skill battle. There's Tanner above. Yeah, let's see. Can we find any matches? Super Storm Droid, hello. Welcome. How is the audio, by the way? Just in case there is. Kinda goofy. Just in case there's any problems. It's good? Nice. That's good to hear. Okay, don't know about skill battle. Alright, we'll probably start off with puzzle leagues, maybe go into the split leagues afterwards. Let's see how this goes. Bongashi. Alright, 2008 rating. So I can play random now. We've lifted the bans. So I think I'll play the ones who we didn't get around to playing yesterday. Alright, let's do it. Oh, jeez, the lockout. I wonder if I could have had it if I put it in column 4. That was extremely rough. not ready for this.
Very good.
Never mind.
I can see it. It's coming. Horary. Reference. Condenser. Significator. Principal star.
Ah. If only I could have split that across to make that power pool do something, but it's alright, this will do.
Annulus. Circular dance. Castellum. Shiny bubble. Isn't this fun?
Isn't this fun?
No, you can't.
I can see it. It's coming.
Very good. Annulus.
Annulus. Join the new Puyo, maybe considering getting Switch just for this game, since it doesn't have crossplay. It's not coming to Steam about a month or so later. Honestly, that's fair. I got the Switch for Puyo Tetris 1. So, honestly, I can understand that decision entirely.
I can see it.
Here.
Alright, you're not ready.
Good. No, you can't. Here. Very good. Annulus. Circular dance. Castellum.
Pastel
I
all.
should have predicted this.
That was a fun battle.
A fun battle. I win. That's all because I had the most fun. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Puzzle Boss, 1990.
Let's make this battle fun.
Fun. Console will have the most players this time, since the game is cross-gen on Xbox and PlayStation. I feel like Switch will still get the most attention, but we'll have to see how those go. I'm curious. Alright.
Here. Very good. Heavenly sphere. Oh. Solved it. Annulus. Heavenly sphere. Oh. I need to study more. That was a fun battle.
Crossplay update would be amazing, but honestly, I don't really trust Sega to do it. Like, they first need to actually fix their netplay in the first place.
Very good.
This will help me down stack.
Circular dance, circular dance.
Oh, whoops, I was meant to double rotate and then I could have down stacked the other two lines.
That was a fun battle.
A fun battle. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. It might be most appealing to like Switch audiences, really. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hold on. Where's my Yoroshiku onegaishimasu? Need to have that in my recent sort of thing as well. PPQ's PPT2 event started, yay! Hey, welcome Grass. Just got the two new characters which are treated as powerful cards. Right, very nice. Yeah, I heard they also kind of dropped squares on their Twitter, so now EPPC is like, okay, I wait! It's party! I love it! It's party time. Anyway, yeah, they kind of dropped new characters, so it's like, story details will remain undisclosed, but like the new characters and stuff, like you can't do anything about it now. They're free, they're out there in the wild. There's nothing we can do. Go ahead and play with them if you want. So now I'm just kind of like goofing around with it. That cuts my red, but oh well. What can you? Oh wait, this isn't why. Oops.
I got it this time. Fire.
Ha. do this. Added some Chronicle backgrounds? Just this one actually, just this one. Stop playing the game after the summer destroy my savings. Oh yeah, Mimi Ben as well. Welcome.
Yep, still here.
Here at Tanner, hello, welcome. Battle DDR Dan, very epic. Dan is a very cool guy. Okay. Battle Womper, nice. Battle Mimi, oh, nice. It doesn't count because it's PvP, really? I think it does count. That's like where he can actually play fair. So he's actually in, is he in the Puyo League then? That's kinda cool. Actually, to hear him playing that. That's cool. Good for him, for actually playing that. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Second Tetris, it's okay, Tetris is tough. Pick Puyo and Beam in skill battle. Oh, it's skill league? Interesting. Lockdown.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yours.
Rephrasing everything. Oh, I can't even access my chain now.
Yours.
Hooray. Thought it was good at Tetris because he plays CGM, right? Huh? What? Wait, DDR dead? I don't think so. You might be still thinking of like Steelix or something. Steelix plays CGM. This community makes me not want to get into it either. Fair. If you enjoy the Puyo and everything though, then it's still an excellent game, I'd say. Question mark, Mimi. Sort of not.
Let's get to work.
I think it depends. I actually don't. It's not as clear cut in Party, I'd say. Because here's the thing, like, you don't get any like delay and stuff, and Tetris sends garbage much more easily, so it's easier to get fucked out as a Puyo player, especially if you get like. Rappy boom circle. But yeah, what was I saying? What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Just the way that damage is given in Party and stuff, and if you get like frozen Puyos and stuff, it's pretty silly. Kendama time. Got a replica of Magara's Kendama recently. Kendama's hard to use. Oh, nice. It's so cool. Magara sounds so done. He does, doesn't it? It's great. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not getting in the lead very much. I could have done Puyo and tried to do stuff well, but it's so risky. It's so risky. Puyo can win, but again, like, you just have to be a lot more careful as the Puyo player. You mess up as a Puyo player, it's not as bad as if you're the Tetris player. So, it is viable, it's just difficult. There's more risk. Right, where like 2 puzzles ahead now. Oh, 1 puzzle ahead. What's with you getting all the triples? Oh, we got this one. At least we got the hard dropping one. Blessing him again? Nice. Good luck, have fun. Ah! Missed up this time. Then they're like 3 pieces behind it. Ah! Oh, that's a bit more now. Hey, I wonder if S's line. I wasn't paying attention to when she was failing. I didn't notice it being like particularly like shrieking. So maybe it's not as bad. I don't know. Need to pay attention to that next time. Like, is it? Gosh, Big Bang margin time just means that if you survive a couple rounds, it really starts ramping up. So you have to be even more careful in the later rounds, otherwise you're gonna die. Okay, we are at the same point. I don't know if this is actually anything. Need to actually grind story mode. I might need to do that too. Oh, what? How did I receive damage? Oh, they messed up. Okay, I think we got this. Ah, there it is. Yeah, we got this. Whew. This is scary. 4 cycles. 4 cycles it took. Going an unknown, possibly geometric shape. Pass and final battle is mega tedious. Backhand's the group special. I've tried. You actually hold the timer for it, not the hammer. Interesting. Hey yo, Electro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sad one isn't even a kendama trick, it's a yo-yo thing. We've been lied to. We've been lied to. Alright. Good stuff. Boom, boom. Oh, hello again. Alright, try our hand at puzzle Puyo instead. Oh my gosh, too fast. Alright.
Looking good. Awesome. Better. How's this? Having fun? Hard drop. Looking good. Awesome. Better. How's this? Oh no.
Oh no. That's funny.
Having fun? Watch this. Looking good. Awesome. Better. How's this? Having fun? Hard drop.
Huh? Are you sure? I thought leagues was how you change it.
Having fun? Watch this. Hyper hard drop. Looking good. Awesome. Better.
Like the button that said leagues or something.
Having fun? Watch this. Looking good. Awesome. This. Better. How's this? Hyper hard drop. Looking good. Awesome. Better. How's this? Having fun? Watch this.
Slice of dice.
Better. How's this? Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, that. I'm so dead, right? I'm so dead. Oh no. I was just like, how do I put it so that I get to maximize the power? I would have had some power if I'd actually set that off. All right. That's unfortunate. It's alright. Nah, this will do. Takes you to list a puzzle Puyo attaches to skill. Wait, what? What? Oh jeez, did I cut the blues? What the? What's lagging? Excuse me. That was just awkward. Ah, this is unfortunate. Okay. Man, if I'd just gotten that chain off in the first round, I would have had it. Like, at least would have been even. Now it's just really dangerous. I don't know. This is enough. Come on. Ah, man. Yeah, I didn't play well enough there. That's unfortunate.
Thank you. That was
What's
fun.
differently there? Now you know. Now you know. It's a bit goofy. Oh well. It's very unclear. It should be like a mode select or something. It should specify what it is. Right? It does do it here, doesn't it? Yeah. It should be like or maybe filter or something. Like leagues, come on, who calls it like I don't know, versus league and stuff? And Big Bang League? Like they called it like Puyo League, Tetris League and stuff, but come on, for the modes it's like just call it the modes or something.
You can't fight Destiny. I come.
Here I come. Alright.
Here I go.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oops. What the? Oh my gosh, my inputs. Please do not. Do not munchy. Do not munchy on my inputs, please. Oh my gosh. Ah. Nah, we didn't downstep properly. Hey.
I knew I'd
Skill battle because it's funny. What the? Oh my gosh. This guy's DPS was insane.
No, I knew I'd win.
Whew. Probably because Puyo Chronicle though, if you want an actual answer. Probably because Puyo Chronicle had it that way. Dada. Puyo. Seeing with the Japanese since the English dub being in Finnish kind of bothers me. That's fair.
I don't intend to lose.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm probably gonna check it out after I find out what squares sounds like, or once I've played with him. So we'll see when the randomizer decides that. Ah, I almost had a response. It was gonna be a 3-double, I'm pretty sure. What? Okay, cool. We've got the advantage. We have a resource advantage here too. Usually prefer English, but I have consistency as my highest priority for that stuff. In case PPT2 English, it doesn't deliver because of the reuse lines. That's fair. I'm sure many are gonna be agreeing with that as well. Really nice response there. Does that chain work? I don't think the bubbles link up. Oh, they do! Ooh! Close. So good. Horror against the freezing lines? Yeah, I understand it. Yeah, the slowdown is the biggest thing, I think. Like, once they fix that, then people can at least play the game. But it's so bad right now. 7 chains points. Hello, Jeremiah. Indeed. Okay, blast punishing 4 wides with Risukuma. That is a nice thing. That is a nice thing to do. 28th character and apparently eye lags. Yeah. Alright, hello. Nasty way of building, so nice to see. You gotta finish off the opponent somehow. Make it quick and simple. Expect the 4 wide exploded schema. You would think so, but Ding, ding, ding. Oh, nice.
You're facing me.
Yora. I didn't notice how much he enunciates Yoa. Yoa name facing me. That's great. Oh my gosh. Tetris! Oh, what the? Why did that do? Nice. Ooh, nice, nice.
I'll do better next time.
You can't compete with me.
Here we go. Ah. Alright. Can now accidentally mess up the downside with lag? They could, yeah. Non-foreign players can mess up everything with the lag. That's true, but it's still funny. Wowzy. Big wowzy. Okay, that ended up benefiting me because, of course. What the? Let me drop my pieces, please. Whoa, this play is very strong. Wow. Really well played. Really well played.
I'll do better next time.
You can't compete.
This issue, of course, is missing a chord, clearly. This chord was not ready. Are we ready? They reused the sound effect? Oh. Did they reuse the wind sound effect? I don't remember. One-star review and this will stand until then. Teased earlier, teased reader and didn't make it playable like your own T1, so it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Thank goodness Shazza doesn't lag the game, right? Lots of people were present in 51. That's true. 51 had some more
You're
cameos.
facing me.
Seen the leak, so you know it's coming. Oh. Hold on, someone else. Het off, but they play Puyo. Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Can't speculate on no's. Oh, that's full chain. Ah, nice. I didn't realize it linked up as main chain. Nice. Request event so good. The quest stuff includes obtaining a Juro card TNO. Oh, cute. You said you wanted PM. Yo, Cygnus, I don't know how I didn't hear this, but thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I need to turn up my volume or something. I did not hear anything. So strange. But yes, thank you. It's very much appreciated. Welcome everybody. Hope you are doing well. Ah. Hold on. Yeah. Aha. Yo, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Sekido, welcome. Thanks for raid, right? Many thanks. He's hands are typing with one hand. Totally not. We can trust grass, right? I'm gonna use this as well to just make sure. Ah! No! Oh, I keep like misdropping. This is unfortunate. That was.
I never back down.
Whoops. I made some bad plays there. Whoopsies. What a motivational battle and a win for me to boot. Nice. Lasagna? Ah! That one's having my Google tweet popped up. It's so good! I love it. Come on, Kuma really deserves to pop up and be shown to everyone. It's so important. It's so important. It is the best. Here to learn better, Puyo? Yeah, alright. If you have any questions, you can let me know. You challenging me? T-Flag, hello. Convinced that people who play Reese online are doing it perfectly lagless, which it's hard to say. To fix the worst thing about VD1? Oh, one of the best places. Aww. Grass. I do my best. Yes, that was huge multiple stacking. It got very intense. Very useful though. Ouchie. Yeah, okay. If Tetris on the main screen goes to Marathon? Oh. Interesting. Power. Okay. Oh. Power. Right, cool. Tectonics. Starlight.
I won't lose next
Krato. Yeah, that's right. Constellations. UTC ranked a bit to focus on quest. Fair enough. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mean to. What? Please save me, game. Okay, thank you. Didn't block me in the place where I had the 3 chain ready. Right. Planet Yoshi.
Very good.
Alright. Planet Power. There we go. Margin Time says hello.
I won't lose next time. I knew
Sorry, I'm salty. It's so good. Regret starting at it so for puzzle since I'm just sweeping every touch player. Oh, rip. Hope you see now how vastly different we are in our capabilities. 2000 Touch League, yay! Very nice. Did you watch the on Android news? It's so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. It's so cute. Ding, ding, ding. What else have I got in my recents? The three very important ones. Puyo! Right? BBT1 and BBT2 characters are, whew, they've gone through some things.
Excuse you. Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Excuse you. My. Step it up. Surfing beat. Bubble time. Do the way. Fish is the word.
Fish is the word. Oh, this is beautiful.
I won't lose next time.
Try not to become infatuated, all right?
Alright. Aw, that misdrop.
Here. Very good.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
Here again. Here.
Sorry, buddy. You gave me too much time. Do the wave.
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Ew.
Wowee.
Try not to become infatuated.
Do the Mario. I was trying to pinpoint like what exactly is it that sounds like sort of like he's going to start saying something. It's true. It's like the do the Mario. It's just like that. Do the Mario. That's perfect. That's oh my goodness. Okay, I should plug this in soon, but don't worry. I have the pocket pen. That is why I have the fucking controller. Tried to make it right. I don't get big chains against Tetris. It's good, isn't it? Unfortunately, in that case, though, they just misdrop too much. So good. Alright, after this match, I'll put my controller into charge.
You challenging me? I tend to lose. Awaken! Planet Power! Here I go! Awaken! There! Planet Power! Here I go! Aww.
Once they're done, 652 is going to be the best Puyo game on the Switch. I think it's going to be a lot more like widely played, yeah. Right? I'm so sad about regional leaderboards. What was that like? What was that for? And you don't even get to see like how many people have played in your region. Like at the very least, that's a cool stat to look at. But we can't even have that anymore. So sad. Haha, it's full chain actually. You're not gonna see it. Yes!
Here I go!
Haha. I thought they'd fall for it.
Aww. I knew I'd win.
Right? I do want to see how they're doing. So sad. Alright, let's go ahead and get my other controller in. Alright. Beep beep beep. We grab this. And we plug it into here. Nice. All right. What does the thing use? Nice. Joker's new art conflicts with the reused lines. Whereas, yeah, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? It's so unfortunate. Hello, Color, One Cool, Mega, and S have top tier alts. Their voices are so good. Their old voices truly are a gift. So I hope they finish the English dub, or at least finish the lines with the voices conflict. I don't think they'd just like randomly pick them out though. Like, I don't think they'd pick out, oh, this sounds conflicting. They'd have to do all of them, because otherwise it's gonna be like, why didn't you do all of them anyway? We'll see.
Battle mode engaged.
I do like Zed's voice. Oh, what the?
Severe damage. Severe damage. Damage received. Tetris.
Oh, what the? Hello.
Severe damage. Minerals.
What has happened to that ball though?
Damage received. Minerals. What a
Especially in Texas Cyber Group because of regional ranking. Budget? Nah, I doubt it. They would do something like that though.
vital scan.
We will just have to wait and see.
Damage received.
Man. I'm not used to this controller really.
Vital scan.
The touch is a bit funny.
Severe
It is good for Tetris, but like, it's definitely different. Oh my gosh.
Severe damage. Vital scan. Severe damage. Vital scan. Minerals. Minerals. New damage received. Protein. Vital scan. Tetris.
Okay.
Healthy living. Vital scan. New damage received. Vitamins. Damage received. Minerals. Tetris. Healthy living.
Okay.
Healthy living.
Nice.
What a favorable outcome.
Battle mode engaged. It was always fun because it references other people's spells. I think that's a really cute one. Like, that one's just really cool. It's a really neat idea. Joey, welcome to look at the leaderboard and see that one goes in the top 10 spots. Yeah. Yes. D. That result is pretty funny. That result is so good. Even his selection line.
I've had a lot of sugar. Let's do this.
It's so excited. That's always just an impression of Megger, I think. Really? Do you think? That's great.
Tetris, engage. Spin attack.
Sugar. Parfait. Parfait.
Parfait!
Point. Yeah. Pull. Spin attack.
Green lies. Close call.
Is that like comboed? I don't think it is, right? That shouldn't be anything. Yeah, sure. All good.
That helped.
Oh no, my piece. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sugar. That helps.
Ah, this doesn't actually.
Sugar. Come on. Parfait.
Sugar.
Eat your parade.
He is truly the hype man.
Green lies. Too easy.
Too easy.
I'll do better next time.
Very sweet. YoshiAus is good. Just
Engage.
that was just. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I don't have my green. Oh, shit. Yoshi. Alright, now we wait. Oh, whoops.
What?
I didn't mean to
Oh,
drop it.
I never back down.
Whoopsies. Sugar! Sugar, let's do this.
Tetris,
Uh.
engage.
Oh my gosh. This is so dumb.
sugar, come on. Sugar, play. Play. Come on.
Oh, what the? Man,
Parfait.
everything feels like it's eating my inputs.
That helped.
What the? Okay, I swear it's eating my inputs. 100%. It's so bad. I am so sad about this.
That helped.
Oh my gosh. So many misdrops.
Vegetables.
I never back down.
Hatsuki album misdrops. Big crying. Big crying. So we would probably have done Resident 20th. Alright, let's do better.
You're facing
I'm
me.
all yours.
You're facing me. Alright, this time.
Puyo,
Here's
Puyo,
my Puyo,
engage.
Puyo.
Stairs hype. Can I get blues? Hello. Oh my gosh. This game. It doesn't stop. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I don't think I have any way to access my chain. Ugh. So sad.
Take this. Shoot.
Oh, no, the pumple's cut though.
Take this.
I'm going to cry.
Take this. Thunderstorm. Nightmare. Star.
Okay, this will keep me alive at least.
Take this.
What can you do?
Stop it.
Spin attack.
Shoot.
Man, that's just unfortunate.
I never back down.
That is just unfortunate.
Puyo, Puyo, engage.
No red for 5 years.
Close call.
Wow, lucky. So we got the good luck this time.
What?
Oh, jeez.
Tetris. Shoot. Swap. There.
Take this! Thunderstorm!
Alright.
There.
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Nice.
Take this!
Close call.
Nice. Good stuff. Great red Puyo famine. So sad, right? So sad.
Tetris. Engage.
Um.
Star Strike! Thunderstorm!
Down. Yeah.
Behold! Behold!
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Ah, no. Aye. No, are you kidding me? Just please let me input. Man. What am I meant to do?
Take this! Thunderstorm!
Oh, they've got so much. Ah.
Take this! Thunderstorm!
Yeah, whatever.
I've been finished.
I never back down.
Again, my inputs are just getting destroyed. Game's worth getting right now for a Puyo fans. Is Tetris kind of yeah? I think for a Puyo fan, 100%, 100% for a Puyo fan. It's still a really solid game. Still heaps of fun. Alright. New player.
It's potion time. Time for a battle. Here. Amulet. Meteor shower. Here. Fire gloves. Amulet.
Okay.
What happened? That was a fun battle. Here. Very good. Meteor shower.
Oh no, I'm so close to perfect ring.
Shower again. Oh. Shiny bubble. Very good. Pastel orb. Here. Circular beam. Meteor shower.
Oh, what am I doing?
Meteor shower. Heavenly sphere.
Whew, okay. I also tend to care about story more than Tetris fans, which is strength of the game. Yeah, it's a huge strength. Mal! Indeed it is. Getting it tomorrow then? Awesome. As people only care about Tetris, that isn't a good thing when 90% of the game is Puyo, right? School XP grinding is annoying, but I want to see how far I can go without getting tired. What the? Didn't know you could even input that fast. Why does this keep happening? Man. Ah. I'm using the Pocket Pad. I'm just not used to the controller. Like, usually I use the... Oh my gosh. The Switch's Pro Controller's D-pad. It is a very good D-pad, by the way. Don't get me wrong. That didn't happen yesterday. I thought this game also didn't overheat the Switch, but apparently it does. Great. There's so many things going on with this game. Oh man, it doesn't stop. The fun doesn't stop. Let's see. When we all thought Mal was just another bad guy, I don't know. I always knew that like Mal had something more to it, more to her. She definitely seemed off at the start. I'm like, this is not our main baddie anyway. Like she's some sort of like red herring for sure. Sort of like Ekalo in PPT 1, where they were like, oh, Ekalo is the big bad guy, and obviously anyone who'd played Puyo before knew that it was not him. But the fact like that at the end of Act 5 you were getting like the boss music and everything, and 5-9 was really hard and stuff, like it sort of was leading people on to think that like maybe he was the one, but yeah. Different story here. Just give me a moment, guys. Yeah, Pokemon Pad. Big wow, Puyo touch is too strong. Must be stopped for a melts off all the switches in existence, right? First scene that got shown off of her sort of gasping made me think this might not be a bad person, right? It was definitely very interesting. And then you get the backstory and everything, and it's just wonderful times. Alright. Man, okay, this is unfortunate. Please penalize my rating. Oh, yeah, no. The only games that it doesn't do that with my Switch with is Puyo Champions and Puyo Tetris 1. The problem is, my Switch's fan is broken. Like 100%, that's the only explanation for it. And sometimes it makes worry noises, which I assume are the fan trying to work, so I need to go send it in for repair at some point. Just in general, even in winter though, like even when it's cool around the place, it just heats up too much. Yeah, it broke so early on as well. Like it was like early last year or something. It started overheating. No, maybe not early last year, but like some way through it last year. It's so unfortunate. What the? Yeah, it's a bit messed up. I have arrived. Let's see. Skill battle. Fireball. Ice storm. Ah. Yep, broken fan.
No, that was perfect.
3 years I was still going strong. Time to try and get one of the new models though. Huh. Fair. Revision or some kind of Switch Perfect gets made? Yeah. We shall see. Skilled player a lot. Oops.
I need to study more. Big victory.
Big victory. Still good to go. 2 got it the day launched, right? Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunate for me, I guess. Wow, you are so skilled. I can't believe you are so good at this game. I don't understand how you send so much garbage to me. You must be a really good player with a lot of DPS from setting up so many skilled things. Wow, so skilled. Amazing.
That was perfect.
The slight warping that I saw people talking about back in 2017. That's wild. Wow, skilled player. Amazing. Amazing. I love it. So beautiful. So fun. Azu. Azu hype. Right? I was gonna say this I thought this wasn't Skill Battle League.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I have arrived. Time for a battle.
Yeah, I'm afraid to step into Tetris League because of this, but like, we'll see. Ding 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 ding. Close.
No, that was a fun battle. Fireball. Here. Very good. Fireball. Counter. Attack.
Azu's a really strong player. I got lucky there for sure.
And we'll lose next time. Big
Funny combo strat. She'll at 500, 1500, right? TTC Big Sock.
fireball. Ice storm. Here. Very good. Amulet. Isn't this fun? Cast it on.
Needed more greens.
No, that was a fun
Oh
battle.
well. All because I had the most fun. Fun, fun, fun. I didn't know that, Ringo. Absolutely insane. Ooh, gotta quickly check on my phone.
watching me?
Your support request has been closed. Okay, so you know what happened, guys? So, PPT2 pre-order thing. So today I was like, okay, you know what? They're so late, I'm gonna cancel my pre-order, like, cancel the order, right? So I send one in, 10 minutes later I get the notification that it's going to be shipped. Is that a coincidence? Or was that because they, like, just didn't, like, what happened? That must have been I'm thinking like, oh, it must be a coincidence, right? There's no way they actually did it because of that, but like, I'm also very surprised. What happened to my chain? A bit of a loud scratch. Oh, sorry. No purple? Yeah, sad. Probably the same color Puyo to clear them. Amazing. Whoops, I forgot about this. This is so sad. I'm so sorry, opponent. I didn't mean this ASD. People draw parallels to Team 52 story in the balancing of Puyo's Tetris. Squares representing Tetris company, keeping order, and mob being forced to pay. It's kinda goofy, isn't it? A bit goofy. Oh my gosh, let me place my pieces. Oh jeez. Why is it that playing another animation after makes it unlag? That also does not make any sense. Shouldn't it like during the spell instead of like after it as well, and then until like you get the next spell? It's so weird. Just like Clockwork.
I should have predicted this.
Yeah, right with Tetris Online. It's so unfortunate how they're just doing all this, despite it not being fun. Squiz is a character and you can't change my mind. Hello, Ash. Squiz is very good. Still wonder how they managed enough combos. I wonder as well. Big mystery.
You can't fight destiny. Here I am.
Real Puyo as planned.
Where are the greens? Ah. I need to erase this so I can actually get access to everything. There we go. And buff greens, he can use.
Close call. No, you can't. I can see it. It's coming. Horroring. No, you
Alright.
can't. I should have predicted this.
Big victory! Tetris has played.
No, you can't. Now.
Nice.
I should have predicted this.
Big victory!
All sorted. Someone mentioned the reason Tetra Online was one of the weird choices to be DMCA because it was on Steam rather than self-hosted. Tetra and YoshiAus are of the latter. Right, interesting. Did it without permission of TTC, especially with it being in a patch after the game's released. Most interesting swap matches are Puyo all clear Tetris starts. Really, you think so? Huh. They can get very interesting. Alright, I've got to grab some more water, and then I'll be back. Alright, hopefully no scratchies this time. I was essentially saying big dub, right? Big dobs! Should probably go to bed now. I actually don't have a test tomorrow, but I'm really tired. Absolutely fair enough, lecturer. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And we'll see you around soon enough. Yoshi. Alright, what are you playing? Because I'm playing Puyo. Cue the orchestra! Max level for items? Not sure. Not sure. Alright, all clear too. This is so clean. Oi oi oi! Oi oi oi! How can you not love this man? Alright, cool, this should be it. It's heating up! Ah, we could go and get another one. It's preferable if we can get another one though. We had 14 and 3 15s. That's an instant win. What's the Yoshi? Oi, oi, oi. Oh, that's so good. Ah, almost had another one. That would have been it though. Dancing throughout the night. Level 9 and a few 10s. I think 10 is max? Yeah, might be 10 max. Right, that was really solid though. 14, 15, 15 is so good. Just another 15 would have done it. Oh, is this enough still? I wasn't watching that board. I was so focused on trying to get like my next chain up.
Try not to become infatuated, alright?
Try not to become infatuated, alright? Oh, it's so good. Ding, ding. Alright. Maybe we shall switch to Puyo League soon. I may or may not be winning. That is go go go. That's my response. I agree with Kabuncle here. Yo, stairs hype. Alright, they're not. Oh, they got the double for purple, they're fine.
You ready? Go, mister.
Go go go.
Symmetry sword. Synchronized attack when righteous.
Oh, I received exactly a rock too. Yo, this is just an all clear start in disguise.
Hide it.
What an exchange.
Hide it. You ready? Hide it. You ready? Go, mister. Symmetry sword. Synchronized attack.
Go. Levis, oh, voice is so good. Hello, Mega. Welcome. It's fantastic.
Hide it. Hide it. You ready?
Alright, nice.
You ready? Two is better than one.
The wrong white stuff in his system. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, let's try get this 2.2 and then we'll switch over. He's just having fun. Oh.
You can't fight destiny.
Love conquers all.
Oops. Whoops.
Zodiac.
Oh jeez. What is going on?
No, you can't. No, you can't. Horror.
What the? How did? SRS.
I should have predicted this.
See you next time.
Where's the love? Wow, what skill! They really can't hold off, can they? Oh my gosh, I misdropped.
I can see it.
Another skill battle. Can't believe it.
I knew I'd win.
You're in the wrong league for that. Oh, what the? Oh my gosh. What am I meant to do?
I should
Still shot on one of the highest ranked Tetris leagues? So pro. So pro without even knowing it. Whew. Wow. New player. Here they come. So I am really glad that they brought over the Puyo Chronicle rating system.
All yours.
It's very good.
You'll learn your place.
New player! But it's not like we're bullying them if we chain high and stuff. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you set yourself to 2k. So you have to be able to live up to it, otherwise losing rating is fine. Also, the thing is, you are always able to get matches in every mode in Puyo Tetris 1 as well. It's just that people didn't queue for them, so like we just disabled the filter for them.
How dare you? Prepare yourself.
Oh, whoops, that was a mistake.
Disaster. Are you even trying?
Oh, they just came up. Weird? You could call it weird, perhaps. No more mild technically counters that. Oh, I wonder what you would classify her as. Because her normal form is the later revealed form, so it's like, and the one that was teased is the evil form as well, right? So it's like, which one is the true old? Hard to say. Cast? Wow. We're such a good game mode. on a roll.
Luck, you fool! Luck! Prepare yourself! Disaster! Calamity! Devastation! Cataclysm!
Alright. Exactly what I'm
You
thinking.
will never be
It's so strange, isn't it? I wonder. Two different characters. That's what I was thinking as well. I'm like, are they so separate? Are they separate enough to be called different characters anyway? Like, maybe we shouldn't be saying that one is the main one anyway. Maybe. Queue up for a game of Fusion. Yeah, but you set yourself to 2K. You put yourself into. You should fully know what you're getting yourself into if you're gonna do that.
Are you
Where are the
prepared?
other characters? Alright, there we go. We got Rulu.
I'll have fun with you.
Squid Malcolm selected as her own avatar. Oh, huh. I like this name, Squid Mal.
Here it comes.
They committed too much. They had enough already.
Give me an apology. Did you enjoy my technique?
Oh, oops. Oh, no, I didn't get to use my cool 2-chain.
Apology. Did you enjoy my technique?
Grass, I like that. Alright, cool, 2216. Oh, hold on, let's go for our promo. We can probably get our promo. Bruh. There it is.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
Nah, I didn't get it, Grass. But I can understand the context.
You like that?
Eyelashes. This is too
How's
good.
that? Sapphire. Cerulean. Lapis Lazuli.
Didn't realize it was main chain.
Cobalt.
I thought it was a 4-chain.
Cobalt.
Let's try that again.
And today's
These two are like the big accent old voices. It's so good. Oh, that's cute.
How's that? Cyan. Sapphire.
Yeehaw!
How's that? Cyan.
Deluxe spa package.
Lapis Lazuli.
Oh yeah. You're right actually, Eyes on voice is great too. Aww.
You like that? Eyelashes.
How's that? Sapphire.
Alright, cool. They can main chain, but like, that's it.
Like that? Eyelashes.
How's that? Cyan. Cerulean.
Oh, my purples rip.
You like that? Eyelashes. Got y'all a present.
What did she say as a counter like?
Double. Double.
You like that? Eyelashes. Lipstick.
Oh,
So
too
who
bad.
is a black game? His voice in the adventure mode. See, the fun thing is that that Amity's voice was old voice was based on her like, or like it was the style she had was used in the story mode. So you would think that maybe like S would have had it this time around just because it's funny. or Ringo or Magiro could have had the funny acting voices. Oh, it's too good. I got a present. That's so good. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I was meant to go into this. Yes, my guys, well, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Took away a man's rank of promotion. I'm proud of you. No, wasn't that mine? Did they also have one? I swear it was just mine. I swear it was just mine. DDR Dan. Alright.
Looks like it's my turn.
Alright, let's do it.
Awesome. Better. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Clear the mob.
Better.
Alright.
There.
Awesome. Better. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome. Better. Speed up. Feel the rush. Hard drop. Hyper hard drop. Revolution.
Bleh.
Loading. Clear the mob.
Oh boy.
Awesome. Better. Speed up. Feel the rush. Awesome. Better.
Alright, this will do it.
Awesome. Better.
Nice.
Regret this.
Trying to get a message in time is the
That
most
was fun.
stressful part of puberty 1 and 2, right?
Awesome.
Unfortunate. Got no what is it? Yellows to defend myself, like straight away, and the purples were
Did
not
you
there
enjoy
either.
my technique?
Single carbuncle greeting on standby, indeed. very important to have. He actually took it. Oh, interesting. I didn't get the 6 chain that you're meant to get, but there's a fair amount of power on the 4th link at least. Oopsies. This is wrong. Ah, unfortunate. 4 chain no clears.
Thank you. That was fun.
Just very tired, 3 AM for me. Fair, fair. 24 rating for that. Going directly take the online from PPC, that would also keep lack of dodging. It's an interesting thing. No claustrophobic in the force match situation PPC. That's fair. Influence time for PPC, yeah. That's right. It's good. Hear the game audio through your microphone, you're playing the game on speaker. I am. If it is a bit too loud, I can try to turn it down, but honestly, again, it's annoying that the voices are so much louder in this game because, or just in general, like Puyo games tend to do this, but I think PPT1 I at least could hear the music like fairly well. In this game I have to turn the game up so loud to hear the music. And even then, like, sometimes it feels barely audible. It's so annoying. Is it like super apparent though? Hope it's not too bad. Okay. Plus 32 for opponent disconnecting yet? I have not seen it. P. At some point, I should probably find a way to get OBS to filter out noise. Because it seems that, like, on Discord, I don't think people can hear the game audio and stuff, so if I can get something to work the same way for OBS, then that should probably be okay. Does anyone know how I can work around it like that? Is there maybe something through OBS or something? Because it seems like OBS more like captures sort of like raw audio from the microphone. It takes in like direct input. Sarah missed, hello. And missing another. Welcome you guys. Love me some Pete? Me too. Gotta love all the pee-pee. Pee-pee. After all of his lines were re-recorded. Have to show him some love. There might be a sensitivity option. I might have just overlooked it at some point, but I'm not entirely sure. Monitoring status, volume percent, balance. That's all I see in the basic options. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do the thingy. Didn't mean to leave them waiting.
Let's make this battle fun.
Right choice.
A filter called Noise Gate. Is that through OBS as well? Oh, it must be in the, like, in the settings, hey? Alright, I'll have a look at that after this then. See if we can fix it up.
Here. Here. Here.
How's that?
Here. Very good. Amulet. Isn't this fun? Pastel orb. Shiny bubble. Heavenly
I don't have enough.
Heavenly sphere. Heavenly sphere.
You can see the volume sliders should be the cog icon, filters, and then noise gate. Oh, filters. It's a filter, huh? I see. Just like with, oh, hold on. I didn't expect it to be that close.
Here.
How's that?
Here. Very good.
Wow, I got the +1 in here. Thanks, game.
Here.
Just couldn't help yourself.
Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb.
That's a lot of grains. I'm dead.
Here.
I'm the one who's right.
That was a fun
Play the
battle.
2 sliders at the top, don't do much with the 3 text values underneath. I see.
How's that? Tetrahedron! Harmonic box!
Very
Adamantine
good.
tube!
Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb. Isn't this fun? Heavenly sphere. Heavenly sphere.
Alright, they've got a 10.
Heavenly sphere.
Oh, I don't have the purple back there. Oh man, I'm not playing well enough.
Adamantine tube! Dark Robin! Cosmic rectangle! Cosmic rectangle! I'm the one who's right!
Here. Very good. Amulet. Circular dance. Pastel orb.
Oh no, my yellows! Ah,
Harmonic box! Adamantine? No. Impossible!
Here. Very good. Amulet.
How's that?
Here. Very good. Amulet.
How's that? Tetrahedron! No. Impossible!
Here. Very good. Amulet. That was a
I can't tell
fun
what he's saying
battle.
there. Your something's the worst. You can check if it works by observing the volume bar on the main OBS window. Alright, I'll have a look now. Picking squares now because Sega doesn't care either. It's, I mean, this guy also played as Mal, so you kind of... I mean, maybe they made it far enough to get Mal and not squares, but like... Ted Mildew, welcome, welcome. How the matches today? Pretty good so far. Okay, let's have a look here. Filters. Add noise gate. Close and open threshold. Right, so stuff that's too loud or too quiet. Okay. I don't know how far I should having it though. I wonder. Oh. Oh. Even now it's not picking up anything unless it's... Okay, so I think it's hearing me clearly without any buzz. Is it working, guys? For you guys? Yeah, there's... I mean, I think it's blocked out any buzzing there would be. And when I'm talking, it seems to be coming through clearly enough. I hear the fan whenever you start talking. Oh, really? Oh, man. It is unfortunate, but it means at least if I'm quiet, when I'm quiet, you don't just hear buzzing, right? Is it really apparent then? Because if you can just hear it when I'm talking, having it cut in and out is worse. Huh. And that would probably mean it picks up game audio too, hey? So really, this is more like, what is it? It's like having push to talk on. Except, like, the noise gate is what stops. It's annoying though, hey? Like, you would think it doesn't just activate the microphone. Like, it's more like if you hear audio in this threshold, then it would just give you any audio that it creates rather than just like what you would think it would do, which is if the audio is in that space, then it will work. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Just a moment, I need to grab a tissue. There's a thing here. Alright, let's have a look here. It's fine enough for me. What do you guys think? Is this better? Or did you prefer how the microphone was up before? What's your preference? Because it means that probably the game audio will only come in through my mic when I'm talking as well, right? Which is kind of goofy. Again, like, you would think that it just filters out the noise, but it just when... Wait, hold on. So... Huh. Definitely works. It sounds weird. Alright, huh. Weird. I see. Alright, if there's any way to fine-tune that, like, to make it so that it does just filter out noise correctly, I'd love to hear. Because yeah, having fan noises and game audio and everything come through mic is unfortunate. Tomokun 2, is this actually like a second account for him or what? I'm curious. Or is some guy just being goofy? Go use the fan noise immediately? Thank you for the suggestion though, Grass. I'm happy to hear. Yeah, these opinions. Didn't notice the fan as background, but when it cuts in and out, that's super noticeable. I see. Game audio though, right? Like, game audio is still heard through the mic, which is kind of annoying. One OBS thing at a time, indeed. Well, we'll see if they play like Tomokun. Their movement's very good. I can already tell. Oh, that's full chain, Ah!
How interesting. Beautiful.
I think I had an 11 only. Unfortunate.
Now then.
We do have advantage a lot of the time with resources.
Now then. How interesting.
Right? Puyo is the one to go for.
Now then. How interesting. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Gotta go eat at some point, so probably hop out soonish for that.
Now then. Now then. How interesting.
Right, this will be really inconvenient for them.
Now then. How interesting. Beautiful. Now then. How
Lots
interesting.
of yellows being used on both sides. Right. We are back at neutral state, basically. Alright.
Now then. How interesting.
Oh, that's a lot of power balls.
Right back at you.
Right back at you. Oh my gosh.
Impossible.
Gravity was my ally.
Casual Japanese player? How can you tell if they're casual? Thinking. Yeah, there's definitely beginner players. Like, sure, a lot of the time we're especially in games like PPC, we're like, oh no, Japanese player, they're really strong, right? But like, again, PPT2 probably appeals to the casual audience too, which means there must be new players here. 100%. What are the matches? Man, I just want to promote to, what is it, student? Oh, beginner, sorry. Genzo. Real casuals aren't playing online at all? Yeah. Or if they're playing with friends, it would have to be with, what is it? Free play. Bum, 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 bum.
Solved it. All right. Hunt done. Solved it. Melody scale.
Nice, they were not prepared.
I need to study more.
Who would buy a game never touch online if they do only ever with friends, especially if the game has a high skill ceiling? Exactly, that's why I figured, like, yeah, you would never find them in ranked.
Solved it. Got it. All right. Hunt done. All for love. Ow. All right. Hunt done. Submission. Melody scale. Solved it. Brave step. Love life. Love life. Love life. I need to study more. See you next time.
Wow. Bully Mega. Zenkashi. Oh no. The thing is, I wonder how well it works in PvP and TvT. Like, sure, PvT is never going to be balanced anyway, right? So I wonder how well it works for PvP. It probably works fine, but I wonder how well it works in TvT. I haven't seen anyone like really trying it. 2000's actually quite dang scared for Puyo ladder. Yeah, it's good stuff. Nah, the default ratings were a wonderful idea. To make sure that things didn't get like super inflated straight away. And just probably won't get that far. So maybe we will have a situation where 3k ends up being the like high level barrier. Like top player barrier. Which is more sensible of a number. Wow, this chamber's coming along so nicely.
Try not to fall in love, okay?
I think I had a 15 coming out.
Whoa! Step it up!
Very good. That hurt. I won't lose next
LNJ
time.
Terraform,
Try
right?
not to fall in
Deleting
love.
save data reset online? Nah. Online is linked to the Nintendo account. Might be because there need to be more players to sort of inflate the ratings a bit. Yeah, that sort of thing as well. Like, it hasn't been pushed very far yet because there are not many players here. JNL is the T-spin one, yeah. That one's just silly. They could have just made it like 4 lines high or something, come on. That's so close.
Here I come. Is it our turn?
Yeah, I'd assume a lot of people are going through story fast, so it'll probably be in like a week's time where we're getting like more populated. And people getting it for Christmas, there must be a lot of people getting it for Christmas. There's no way there's not, right? So I assume like, especially when like New Year hits, we're going to be having a lot of players.
Hi there. Here I go. Hi there.
You ready?
Double mischief. Whoopsie. Hi there.
You ready?
Ass in skill battle.
Two is better than
Bad
one.
GTR, not bad GTR. Win. See me on Christmas. Cute fix. Your cute fix. Question mark, exclamation mark.
Hi there.
You ready?
Ready?
Haha! You thought you could strike me with the chonky?
Ready?
I'm the master of chonk.
Two is better than one.
Hooray! Learn forward because of new tutorials. It's so bad. I can't believe they did it. They're so aware. It could have just been like down stack practice, like showing some spins off and stuff, but they literally just put center forward. They didn't even stop. They just didn't. Sega's so funny. Bet they're just laughing. Oh, from S2, right? The S2 one? I mean, that's fair, because it's actually S2, right? So, of course.
Awaken. Awaken.
Man, there's green's card. I mean blues. They can't access their main chain though? Oh, they got the perfect piece hand. Whoops. Oh, wow. I'm gonna be like lag. Lol.
Awaken! Planet power! Awaken!
Intentional?
Impossible!
Oh, for white? Yeah, I don't know. Not got enough, and then they should be teaching it. Players should know that it's a thing. Yeah, honestly, I think there's a fair thing to be said there. About showing that it exists. Because otherwise, it's like, nah. Like, I don't hate them for it or anything. It's sort of fair, but it just sucks. If they can't nerf it. I don't know what's holding them back from it. Is it some sort of TCC thing where they're like, oh, Tetris Effect is special or something?
Awaken! Planet power! Awaken!
Haha! You should have just set off your main chain.
Planet power! Awaken! Planet power!
I need to study more.
Worst game mode? Fusion? No. Skill battle goes way too quick. I wonder if it's gonna be able to last like in Puyo Chronicle if you have like again 2 people who play it well and can actually do a lot of stuff with it. And like, you know, spend the time to grind it up and everything. Because watching Mickey vs Tomoko in skill battle was super fun, right? And I think we can reach that sort of thing if we just figure something out.
Awaken! Planet power! Awaken!
Alright.
Planet power!
I need to study more.
I knew I'd win.
Fusions and massive skill is unplayable. It's very sad. Yeah, a lot of tuning. VOD link of that. I want to see Chronicle meta, but never found much footage. Oh, I do not have it just on me, but I'm trying to think where you could search for it. 'Cause I don't remember. It wouldn't have been super long ago because he uploaded another video like leading up to Puyo Tetris to show it off again. It wasn't with Tomokun, so no, it wasn't as good. But it would have been a while back when he was doing those Chronicle videos. It's the funny music.
Got it. Right back at you.
Oh boy.
Solved it. Got it. Solved.
How's that? Silent. Oh boy.
Just like party?
bad.
What?
That was perfect.
Party's great. You don't play to win, you play to have fun with party. Maybe the same thing could be said with skill battle though, honestly. I mean, you could never make it competitive. You would never be able to make skill battle competitive, but like having it be like have a bit more skill in it
Solved it.
would be obviously preferable for many.
How's that?
Got it. Right back
Ooh,
at
this
you.
is an interesting set of exchanges. I like it a lot.
How's that?
Solved it.
I need to rebuild.
Solved it.
Huh? How's that?
Solved it. Got it.
Huh? How's that?
Solved it. Got it. Solved. Take it.
Oh, my purples don't link up at the bottom. Unfortunate. GG.
Too bad.
Plummeting my rating trying to get into snipe range. Ah! Play party mode with anyone? It's so fun. Right? exactly accomplishes what it sets out to do. Very casually appealing, and I think that's important. Unfocused meza doesn't seem to know what it wants to be. And skill is unplayable. Fair. You can have an opinion.
Love conquers all.
Let's experiment.
Race time. Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Well, mystery solved. Well. Tenderness. Infatuation. Enchantment. Passion.
Oh boy.
Failing. Not good. Well. Not good.
Yeah, dead.
What a poor result.
That all you got?
There we go. Good way to clean up.
Well. Tenderness.
Return fire.
Well. Mystery solved. Infatuation. Well. Tenderness. Infatuation.
Generally looking forward to seeing what I missed out on from Chronicle. No, the thing is, missing note. I think try and get into some PvP skill battle battles, and I think you can find the joy in it. It's more fun, I think, if you have that balanced matchup. Because PvP skill battle is probably still going to be enjoyable. I would hope so. I don't know how they would have changed it so much that it wouldn't be like still similarly fun. So it's something. You've just got to watch out, really.
Not good. Well.
Just need my blues, so gotta get this down, and we're done. Yeah, he died regardless in PvP. I think. Wait for the fan translation. Yeah, hopefully. That'll help. Frame data for holds now fully understand the biggest factor of why I've been messing up. Oh. Now 8 frames instead of the previous 5. For like delay after, like before you can hold, or what exactly is it? That maybe that's what's been kind of goofing me up with my like eaten inputs or something. Maybe, I don't know. Together, I tried actually marketing Champions Tetris 2 in the West. None of my friends knew it was coming out, and I see very little buzz on the game forums for it. See, yeah, it's weird because in our little bubble it seemed super hyped, but like there's one thing that highlights it so much. There was this one reply to, I think it was was it Tetris official or something, like replied to someone, and they were like, yeah, we're looking forward to these games or something, and yeah, people are looking forward to stuff, and we're looking forward to PPT too, yay! And then there were a bunch of replies where they were like, whoa, is this how you're revealing the game? And like, oh, this exists and stuff, and it's like, there wasn't enough marketing, right? Like, we see all of it because we're actively seeking it out, but there's not too much outside of that. Not too much. There could be more done. Champions was like barely touched on in the West. It was kind of goofy. Slowing down holds so that you incentivize to try to build without it when possible is a cool idea. I see it, like splitting Puyos. I can kind of see that as well. Getting everything that was in Chronicle. Saying it didn't give us filters. Yeah, so goofy. Not like a chord. Watch her actually be a DLC character to me. You complain for this time and then it actually happens. Hey.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Alright. Three double, they can set off the 3 chain, but it's not a double. Oh, they set off main chain, that's cool too.
Beautiful.
Can I get another blue? Cool.
Now then.
Oh, really? The yellows have to cut? Ugh. That's such a shame. We had it out for sure. No one deletes just sitting here like ain't confirming or denying. Wowee. Wowee. No, we are not getting an anniversary game. The DLC that's coming next year, just like, and going forward, is going to serve as our, like, feel for 30th anniversary.
Now then. How interesting.
I almost want to think this is the DLC game, because considering, like, remember that Puyo Chronicle was a DLC game. I'm not DLC game. Was the anniversary game, technically. It was released as the anniversary game. But like this one's like slightly off and it's kind of awkward and weird. I don't know. It's unfortunate, but yeah, this is what we're going to be getting because we're not getting anything else.
That was perfect.
Accord wasn't in the story since they weren't done recording a line, so she'll be DLC. Interesting thought. Sega wants to continue patching this for a while. They cannot possibly be releasing another game so soon on its heels, especially with all the stuff they have to fix here. Yeah, I got Dynamite for the demo. So we're just making sure not to leak it. Well, I'm not getting the 3 wins I need for beginner promo. Oh, is it 4? Yeah, 4. Yes, 4. It's 3 for students, beginner, 4 for beginner up. It's gonna be true, it has to be true, or else this copy is going back to GameStop. Fair. We can do alt lemras.
I've had a lot of sugar. Let's do this.
Yeah, exactly. It would be a very bad marketing decision too.
Sugar, come on. Sugar, come on. Birthday.
Nice.
What happened?
Victory sweet.
Hey, good to go. Oh, there was that Zed should have just switched diets. So good.
What happened?
Victory, sweets!
Alright, let's get this promo, and then I think I'll go have dinner. I'm hunger. Hello. That one is
Let's do this.
Silent GTR, indeed. Missing note on the ball. Stairs better? You want stairs? We'll give you stairs.
Here. Very good. Here.
Huh? How's that? Sapphire. Cerulean. Lapis lazuli.
Here.
Cobalt.
Here.
Cobalt.
Very good. Emerald. Circular gem.
According to a court, it's the best.
Bubble.
GTR loving turn. Silent GTR, perfect.
Isn't this fun?
There you go. Happy with stairs?
How's
I hope you're happy.
Oh boy. Too bad.
That was a fun battle.
Gatorade sugar.
Here. Very good.
Huh?
Here. Very good.
Huh?
Here.
I just want to see my tail work.
Good. Emerald. Circular gem. Pastel orb. Shiny bubble. Heavenly sphere. Heavenly sphere. Heavenly sphere.
Huh? How's that? Oh boy.
Hooray!
Too bad.
That was a fun battle.
Woo! Casual 13 chamber stairs? Of course. Everything is GTI if you believe. Oh, truly. Makes me worry if a court is existing. A lot of characters share AI drop sets, so it's fine, I hope. We'll see, yeah. Someone as common as Lemurus in real life, but the tiniest amount of sugar just makes him old Lemurus. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave you with some AIs again. As you do. So I can go have dinner. What mode do you guys want to see? Party doesn't have win counts, right? Pretty sure it doesn't. So we can't do party, I don't think. I don't think. This game does not have fever. AI skill battle. Can we set win counts in skill battle? We can, right? I don't know if you can set the AIs though, like the AI difficulty in this. Good try. Hold on. Hold on, maybe we can. Oh, we can. Hold on, let's have a look at this. See, even the AI is going for the all clear strat though. I'm sure. I'm like, the game must have. Like, this must be a bug that all clears don't do anything, right? They must. Oh. I wonder if you can level you doing this.
Gravity was my ally.
Probably not, right?
Beautiful.
Also, AI is not playing like max speed. Is that because it's sunrise or something? Or is that because skill battle AI is? Yeah, skill battle AI is gonna show me.
Beautiful.
Look at this skill battle AI.
Here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's a bug. It must be a bug.
Beautiful.
Here.
Okay, this would not be insane, eh?
Wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
No, Puyo all clears don't even give a boost at all. There's nothing. It does nothing.
What was that?
Again, they know how to do the all clear strat. Even it's just, what are they doing?
Beautiful.
You can hard drop Puyo in skill. You can, but does the AI, like even core AI, not know how to do that? Really? You would think core AI would have would use it. Hold on. Maybe we have a way to. Wait, you can go back to select rules. Oh no, that's mode. Okay. Hold on. Well, maybe if we put them on. Hold on. Skill battle doesn't have 5 colors regardless, right? Maybe that's why. Okay. So, fun fact: the thing that you set them on actually affects the AI. I figured 3 colors, and I'm like, wait, skill battle only has 4 colors. Anyway, so maybe this will help the AI be better. that probably was my fault. Hey, we'll see. Let's see. Foresight. Best mode ever. Yeah, okay, much better. It even does the whole like core AI, like full core AI thing where like it lags between pieces sometimes to like balance it out. Oh, this is much better. Okay, this will be interesting, right? You guys want to see this? I wonder if the Tetris AI can keep up with it actually. Maybe it's too hard now. Let's see. I'm curious. Ooh. This could be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Might be, might not be. Does this look okay?
Okay.
See, so it's interesting as well. The difficulty apparently affects the cooldowns or something? Maybe we should put them both on normal then. Because if they're too aggressive, maybe they'll just kill each other too easily.
Beautiful.
Maybe, we'll see. I'll stick around for a bit just to see this. Yeah, okay, that's that's a bit too crazy then, hey. Team select is where we want to go. How are we gonna do this? What if they're a medium? Okay, let's see if they're a medium. How is this? Tetris AI doesn't have instant drop when at max difficulty. They like half do it. It's so weird. You would think at max they would do it. So here, this one does use it. This one is. Oh, okay. So there's So there's 0 delay if it's on medium, but then they probably give like 30 and 60-second delays above medium. This might work out better then. Maybe. We'll see.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Looks like the AI is a little less crazy as well, maybe.
Beautiful.
Oh dear.
Piece of
How is this? Should I leave you guys with this?
here.
What are your thoughts?
Now then.
Go on and do it.
Now then.
GTR moment? Question mark? Is it actually?
Beautiful.
Or are they activating it from another one direction?
Beautiful.
See again. No damage.
Here,
Beautiful.
For all clear.
here,
Beautiful.
here.
Beautiful.
Skill battle AI a bit goofy.
Gravity was my ally.
Alright, I'll leave you guys with this then. I'll be back soon. Let me just reactivate capture to let it catch up a bit. There you go.
Beautiful.
Go on and do it.
Here. Come on.
Tetris. How interesting. Whoops. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Here. Here. Come on. Here. Here.
Beautiful.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Here. Come on. Parfait. Jonah.
Go on and do it.
Allow me.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. How interesting.
Here.
Beautiful.
How sweet. Jonah. Gingerbread.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. How interesting. Gorgeous.
Here.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait. Jonah.
Gorgeous.
Gingerbread. Piece of cake.
What was that?
Here.
Tetris. Beautiful. Beautiful. How interesting.
Go on and do
Here.
it.
Tetris. How interesting.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Now then.
Gingerbread.
Allow me.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What was that?
Here.
Beautiful. How interesting. Gorgeous.
Here.
Now then.
Come on.
Now then.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. Gorgeous.
wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it!
Tetris.
How interesting.
Gorgeous.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Jonah. Gingerbread. Piece of cake.
Go on and do it!
Tetris. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Gorgeous.
Go on and do it!
Tetris.
How interesting.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Here.
Beautiful.
Come on. Parfait.
Go on and do it!
Gingerbread.
Allow me to assist.
Piece of cake.
Beautiful.
Go on and do it!
Tetris.
How interesting.
Beautiful.
Here.
Beautiful.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
How was that?
Here.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Go on and do it!
Tetris.
How interesting.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
How was that?
Here.
Now then.
Gorgeous.
Here.
Go on and do it!
Parfait. Piece of cake.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Allow me. Beautiful.
Go on and do it!
Here.
Tetris.
Come on.
How interesting.
Jonah. Gingerbread.
Allow me.
That?
Piece of cake.
Beautiful.
Go on and do it!
Tetris.
How interesting.
Gorgeous.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful.
Jonah. Gingerbread.
Gorgeous.
Green five. Green five.
Beautiful.
Green five.
do it.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Allow me to assist. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Here.
Beautiful.
Here.
How was that?
Here.
Gorgeous.
Come on. Perfect. Jonah.
You allow me.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
How interesting.
Magnificent.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful.
Sweet. Jonah. Gingerbread.
Beautiful.
Green pie.
Allow me.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it. How was that?
Now then.
Here.
Beautiful.
Here.
Now then. Beautiful. Now then.
Here. Come on.
Go on and do it.
How interesting. Now then. Now then. Gorgeous. Now then. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Go on
Here.
and do it.
Here. That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
Here. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Here. Come on. Perfect. Jonah. Piece of cake.
Beautiful.
Go on and do it.
How interesting.
Here. Come on. Perfect.
Gorgeous.
Jonah.
How interesting. Now then.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful. Now then.
Here.
Gorgeous.
Here. Here. Here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Go on and do it.
Here.
Tetris.
Come on.
How interesting.
Go.
Here. Come on.
Go.
Now then.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful.
Jonah.
Beautiful.
Go on and do it.
Piece of cake.
What was that?
Here.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
How interesting.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Gorgeous.
Jonah. Gingerbread.
Go on and do it.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
How interesting.
Gorgeous.
Now then.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here.
Beautiful.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Go on and do it.
How
What was
interesting.
that?
Gorgeous.
Here.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Go on and
Here.
do it.
Here. Here.
Now then.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here.
Now then.
Gorgeous.
What was that?
Beautiful.
Here.
Go. Beautiful.
Here. Come on.
Allow me. Gorgeous.
Here.
How interesting.
Here. Here.
Beautiful.
Come on. Here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here. Here. Come on.
Beautiful.
Parfait.
Beautiful.
How interesting.
That wasn't sweet.
Gravity was my ally.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here.
Go on
Here.
and do it.
Tetris.
How interesting.
Gorgeous.
Here. Come on.
Beautiful.
Sweet.
Donuts. Gingerbread. Footprints. Sweet pies. Beautiful.
Piece of cake.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
What was that?
Beautiful.
Here.
Beautiful.
Now then. Now then.
Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful.
Now then.
Here.
How interesting.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Now then. Now then. How interesting.
Beautiful.
What was that?
Now then.
Here.
How
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris. Gorgeous.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful.
Donuts. Gingerbread. Footprints. Sweet
allow
pies.
me to assist.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
How interesting.
What was that?
Beautiful.
Here.
Tetris.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Here.
Go
Come
on
on.
and do it.
Parfait.
How interesting.
Beautiful.
Here.
Now then.
Parfait.
Beautiful.
How interesting. Now then.
Piece of cake.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
How interesting.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here. Come on. Parfait.
Now then.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Here.
Beautiful.
How interesting.
Here.
Beautiful.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Now then.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Parfait. Donuts. Gingerbread. Piece of cake.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
How interesting. Now then. Allow me to assist you.
Piece of cake.
What was that?
Here. Here.
Go on and do it.
Tetris.
How interesting.
Whoops. Beautiful.
Now then.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Here.
How interesting.
What was that?
Here.
Beautiful.
Here.
God, come on.
Yo, good night, Mega. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you around another time. So this actually looks like the matchup is ending up pretty close at the moment. 23-15 isn't terribly far away, and like again, this match seems to be going on for a bit, which is cool.
Now then.
Well, okay, that was 6
Piece of cake.
Right. Time to... Oops. There we go. Oh, hold on a moment. I need to do something quickly. Where is it? There it is. Oops. That was not meant to be right. Alright. Cool. HP bar seems so tiny in this mode. Never seen Chronicle, but I expected there to be more health so you don't die from a couple smaller attacks. I don't understand what the damage scaling is like why they've done it this way. Like, if you get more HP, you also want to do... You want it to take, like, battles to take a little longer, right? You would think so. So don't scale the attack up too much. Like, of course you need it to go up so that you can, you know, like... Level 10 versus level 1, you'd obviously want level 10 to do damage, right? But the thing is, they're getting so much more HP anyway that it's like, you don't need to scale the attack up that much. It's a bit silly. They're low leveled, but even then. Attack doesn't go up with level as much as HP defense, I'm not sure. Even the AI spam such as Tetraform, the AI is I. 17-15? Wowzy. Crazy. Alright, welcome back everybody, hope you are all doing well. Alright. Alright.
Let's have fun, okay?
I'll have fun with you.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
Clear the mud.
Jeez.
Here. Here. Here.
That doesn't link up at the bottom, does it? Yeah, okay, we're fine.
Here.
Clear the mud.
Come on. That wasn't sweet.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Alright, they've got a bit of a goofy position now.
Here.
Oh, is that full chain? Can't tell. Alright, I don't think this is enough, but we'll see.
Clear the mud.
The power.
Whoops. Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Oh, that's a lot of power in that fifth link. Yeah. Nice.
Regret this.
Piece of cake. Here. Come on. Here. Come on.
Clear the mud.
Alright.
Here. Here. Come on. That wasn't sweet.
Did you enjoy my technique?
Alright. Just a moment. Alright, cool. Oh wait, limousine English voice is so jarring to me, it just seems like a different person compared to his Japanese self. It's interesting, isn't it? Alright, we'll probably try Square's old voice, and then we'll switch to Japanese to check them out. Alright. New player.
Let's do this.
You can't fight
Oh, whoops, I didn't do that. That's fine. Alright,
I can
let's see how this
it.
goes.
It's coming. Horror.
Cerulean. Sapphire.
Reformation. Nice.
Too bad.
I knew I'd win. I can see it. It's coming.
Huh? How's
I can
that?
see it. I can see it.
Oh, dang, that's an easy dig.
Horror.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I can
it
see
took
it.
too long. They hesitated.
Too bad.
I knew I'd win.
Yo. Dang, Baron, why so angry? Cry. You felly, right? You. Alright, now the 2K player. Xanax saving the day. Where are we?
Right choice.
Right choice. He sounds happy. Or maybe just younger sounding.
How's that?
Where's powerful? Ah,
No. Impossible.
unfortunate.
You weren't the worst.
You play as alt squares in the Squares vs Squares Adventure Mode battle, really? Huh. I didn't notice. Ah, GTR moment.
How's that? Let's do this.
Wonder why they didn't decide to use the alt voice in the adventure battle for Amity then, in the first game. Oh well.
How's that?
Canon speaking squares always immatured. Oh, interesting. That's very interesting.
How's that? Tetrahedron! Harmonic box! Adamantine cube! I'm the one that's right. Cosmic rectangle! Cosmic rectangle!
Oh no, it doesn't work. I think I had a 14 double. Man.
This is the right outcome.
Hello,
Hello!
it's me, Mario.
Oh! No!
Oh. Wow.
See you next time! Alright, time to find out what these Japanese voices sound like.
They sound like the Japanese voice.
No way! Oh, it's an
Yo, that's
option.
crazy.
I know,
Glamorous
absolutely.
is old voice.
Insanity. Boom, boom, boom. Let's try Tetris League. Hold on, how far did we get in Puyo League, I wonder? Oh, 10 now, what's that noise?
Totally not me playing Smash and being bad at it.
Games are hard. 54th,
I'm gonna show
27th.
my Japanese teacher Puyo Tetris 2 on Monday.
Wow, nice.
Because we've got like a free week to do absolutely nothing, and he's letting us bring in our switches.
Very epic. 1955. Alright, let's see how we do.
Oh, hold on.
お前が欲しい。
いざ参り
欲しい。Hearing this theme in a Tetris match is kind of jarring.
ポケタ入れてきたパーフェクト
こしゃくだ。
サインパーフェク
こしゃくだ。
Nice.
この俺が
ト完璧です
Oh my.
ポケタテトリス
こしゃくだ。
Wee.
パーフェクト
こしゃくだ。
This game lags as much as
テトリス
it do.
シャドウエッジ。いくぜ。シティシェイド。
Oh, guess who I made in Smash?
Is it Mario? Is that why you were saying there was Mario?
No. Try again next time. Have it
Okay.
next time, right now.
Okay. Lovely. Hi! Hey
Hi
Julina.
there.
Welcome,
You
welcome.
ready?
Double mischief! Yeah, that's what I thought. Symmetry strike.
LJ Illusion.
Wow.
いきまーす
Ikimasu.
楽しく勝負しましょうね
Aw, Japanese Mall sounds so nice.
Japanese R.
Japanese Mall.
Oh yeah. Does she not sound nice in English?
No, I was just like, oh, they both sound nice because of that.
Oh.
What? This player is playing Mall and doing 4 wide? That's like opposite of fun.
大勝利
That's not fun.
I knew this. Mall players says Icon, this is an imposter. That's not right. Thanks for keeping things interesting. Yep. Exactly. Pudding pudding. Hmm. These guys sound similar enough. Okay. Whoopsies. Oh no! I missed drop. So sad. Whoops. Yay! Oh my gosh. Help me.
Okay, I will.
Good. Thank you very much.
I will stretch you. Stretchy power.
Stretch power.
Full power.
Oh.
What do you mean
Did it work?
No, I don't think so.
I am so sad.
I'm so sorry.
Crying.
Damn it, I forgot the weapon.
Hahaha.
Sad brain, sad brain, sad brain, sad
Okay,
brain.
maybe next time. Oh. Nah, that was unfortunate. Too bad. Wow. Puyo ni hoshii. They want Puyo Tetris too, but they already have it because they're playing with me.
That doesn't make a lot of sense now, does it?
Maybe it does.
It probably does. How am I at 7-1? But not.
Whoopsies. That was accidentally. Is there a way for me to PC this? Whoa, what were they doing? That psh goes on for a while. Oh my gosh, mission ops.
Oh, I didn't pick my first item to be a firefly.
Oh no.
I'm Like Ali.
Oh my gosh. Lagging moment.
I swear. Oh yeah, just play Resuprema against
Four widers.
Full Widers.
Easy. Yes, it is indeed one frame. The dash is 1 frame slower, and the hold is a few frames as well. Mayplug Slow, welcome, welcome.
Can you
Yeah,
charge
3 frames.
dash? I always forget.
Yes.
Yep, no, I figured because I was trying to test it out.
Wee! Promo chance! Chance time!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Adopt the
Good
robot
to go.
means being machine.
This Japanese Gabanko is pretty cute too.
What about English cover? Why don't they share the same
Because
voice?
lol.
Honestly.
Good, good, good.
Oh, are the voice lines for the greetings different in Japanese?
Oh, I wonder if you can hear them in Japanese then. Yeah, maybe.
You can, if you can,
That'd be cool.
epic. Yeah.
Good, 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 good.
Ew, giggle.
Again, like this style of Kabanko just reminds me of him in what is it? Hold on.
Chronicle?
No, in
Because I know that his victory animation is like from Chronicle or something.
yeah. Puyo-san. Good, 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 good.
No, I can see
No,
that.
hold on. Is it? No, wait. I'm trying to remember. No. Puyo 7. Because him bouncing on the Puyo, I'm pretty sure was in Puyo. Was it from Puyo 7? I think it was from Puyo 7. And this voice direction also sounds like him in Puyo 7. It's like
Maybe they
good,
took all
good,
his lines from
good,
Puyo.
good. Nah, it is different voice, but yeah, it's just an interesting thing.
Yeah.
Good. 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 Like even just like that line. Good. So good. Goodness. Ah, rip. 20th is when he bounces, is it? Interesting. U52 Kabanko really does sound a lot closer to the old voice sector. Yeah, right? Interesting, isn't it? Oh wait, it does this when you like fail your promos as well, not even just... I wonder what happens when you demote then. Is it the same thing? Jeez, they didn't have to rub it in that you failed. With demotion, okay, sure, but like, jeez. Right, Kabanko ult should have been Tana. Should have been. Made him speak English. Oh, let's see. Oh, there you go. It is different. The voice lines are in Japanese. Well, yeah, that must be. This one has a very nice feel to it. Yeah, right? Baby, stop sounding. He's so bubby.
So, one day I'll be stronger in Japanese. I don't know why I thought they'd be in English, because like, there are Japanese people playing this game too.
Oh, no way.
エステティックマジックテトリスよテトリスよ
ああターンオーバーホール
エステティックマジックテトリスよ
スピニング
アイラッシュ
Ah, I died.
何するのよよく見てアイラッシュアイラッシュリップクリームリップクリームファンデーション
ファンデーション
よく見てアイラッシュ
Oh my gosh
リップクリームリップクリーム
Save
Oh my god.
Huh?
I can't say it on screen.
Okay
エステティックマジックいいものあ
You can change your Puyo color. Oh my god.
What?
テトリスよ
So you know how Puyo official was like, oh, if you're not busy and like getting lost in a cyberpunk world, remember that PvP was always here for you. And then somebody commented with this. Hold on. Ah, this was slow today. Well, it's really just my phone, but. There we are.
ファンデーションアイラッシュリップクリームファンデーションやだひどいリップクリーム何するのよよく見てアイラッシュファンデーション
Wow
アイラッシュやだひどいファンデーションひどい
Alright
もう一回
挑戦ならいつでも受けるよ。
Oh, I saw that one, yeah. Incredible.
It's just funny.
They are some funny guys.
I want to kiss whoever's running this account
Right?
because like the things they've done, probably got them in quite a big trouble.
Whoa! Ah, I had it. Ui.
負けない。
やっぱり勝っちゃった
ホールド。
ひどいテトリスよアイラッシュアイラッシュアイラッシュ
ホールド。
アイラッシュ
テトリス。
何するのよテトリスよ
ロックダウン。
テトリスよ
Knock down.
ひどい
T is so cool.
ひどいジェルネイル
テトリス。
ひどいファンデーション
ホールド。やあ。
テトリスよ
ホールド。
リップク
スピ
リーム
ニング。
Oh boy.
ホールド。
テトリスよ
ホールド。ホールド。ホールド。
エステティックマジック
スピニング。ロックダウン。
エステティックマジック
ホールド。テトリス。スピニング。
エステティックマジック
テトリス。
テトリスよよく見て
Oh boy.
リップクリームリップクリーム
やあ。
アイラッシュ
ホール
Oh, that was pretty good.
何するのよ。テトリスよ。テトリスよ。アイラッシュ。よく見て。
ホールド。
ファンデーション。
Okay.
ターンオーバー。ホールド。
アイラッシュ。
スピニング。
アイラッシュ。
ホールド。スピニング。
何するのよ。テトリスよ。エステティックアイラッシュ。
スピニング。や。
Ah, boy.
よく見て。
サイ。サイ。
よく見て。アイラッシュ。
や。ホールド。サイ。や。テト
フ
リ
ァンデーション。
ス。ホールド。
よく見て。アイラッシュ。ビッグプレイ。
Oh.
何するのよ。
サイ。
ファンデーション。
サイ。
テトリス
No.
よ。
Ah, so close to getting the down stack. That double in the
やっぱり
Tetris and whatever other lines were left. That was close. Good battle. Good battle. Whew. All right. Next one.
ピーピーピーピーピー。
But double air time. This is so good. All right. Me. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Wee. Wee. Alright. Nice. Beep 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 beep. It's a lot of peepees. Alright. Iza, mairimasu. Yada, hidoi. Alright, nice. 4 old clue sounding Big Bang. Sounds like a dream come true, obviously. What else could it be? Do that usually next time you AFK. Maybe I should. Hey, maybe I should.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Howdy. Oh.
What?
Oh.
What? What did I do?
Hi.
Hi there.
Hoi 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 hoi. Look, new player.
Ooh.
Their name is mine.
Minecraft?
Minecraft question mark.
僕に任せて。
Oh,
Minecraft
it sounds. I mean, not
exclamation
S.
mark?
I sound so cool.
Oh, what, in
Minecraft animation
Japanese?
question mark exclamation mark. Yeah, he sounds so cool. I love him.
Oh yeah.
Bow, 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 bow.
さてさ、調査します。愛は美しい。
Oh right, he lags the game. I forgot.
Dude,
I needed to listen
I-
to his voice though. It's important. This guy misdropped a
If
bit.
you really need to listen to voices, we can do on Vine.
Oh,
Because unlike other people, I don't care about your value.
what?
Impossible.
That's crazy, Tanner. My PC,
No.
my free PC. I wanted my free PC.
Oh, speaking of, I think Lock Void or whatever it is will be very good for perfect clears.
Lock void? Oh, getting
Oh,
rid of
whatever
them.
the-
Yeah, yeah, right.
Getting rid of the last place Mino because
Yes.
because you can just waste one and boom.
Hooray. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
hooray.
対戦モード
So I think the optimal strat for speedruns will be the Lock Void, Terraformer, and then Sharpshooter for the double PC.
Easy peasy game. Oops. Right. Hi, Mario. Welcome.
Hi hi.
2人でいれば最強なんだよ。
Hi, the name's Amity.
Oh. I didn't know that, Tanner.
Yes, I am the Amity. It's like friendship. But,
Ah.
what does Rafina mean?
Maybe she means nothing.
What? Rafina? No! That's just not how it works.
Oh, I see.
That's annoying.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Double mirror. Mini Aussie. Pretty epic. Yay, we got promo to beginner. So pro. Woo! We are a
Bro.
beginner.
Yes. You are
Neko,
Grand
zero.
Master.
Nope. Yoroshiku onegai itaimasu. Musical start. Mervia, it's best not to disturb the peoples if they wanna lurk.
People are lurking.
If they would like to lurk, that's okay.
No.
Oh no.
They are just scared
What?
because you're just so cute.
No.
It's that cute ophobia.
That makes no sense, Tenno.
I had to get over
Did I get
my
close?
fear
Wait, close with
of-
the match or? Is it a good match? What was that, Tenno?
I forgot.
Oh, too bad.
Link fought me. That might be the first time I've heard that sentence.
Oh heck.
Pink gold peach, where art thou?
Why would you pink gold peach?
Because I'm playing Renegade Roundup.
Oh, I see. You must
Haha,
find.
you thought I was gonna say Renegade Raider.
No. I just thought you were saying Mario Kart 8 or something instead of like the actual game mode, but that's cool. You told me the game mode. So nice. So detailed. Alright, we're 2.1 now.
No, Looper.
Blooper!
I don't know where I'm going.
Blooper
It
says
actually
hello!
reduces your traction, so it
Yes!
makes inside drift of bikes like outside drift, which is really weird.
That's funny. Do you
Any
see?
funny.
Yes.
How do you say hello? Japanese.
I'm sure you can
Hello.
figure it out, Tenno.
I just did.
Oh!
How to become a Japanese.
Or beautiful.
I don't think I'm qualified to say anything about this topic, but I think there's like a secret hidden meaning between like the Koopa Troopers, because how come the red shells how come the red ones are smart enough to not fall off, but the green ones are dumb?
Well, that's the thing. They're like in training. It's like martial arts or something. Like you get like better belts, you know?
you get a new shell.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe.
That's funny. It's like TGM, where you get the better thingy.
Yeah.
The better grade.
Hooray!
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 Yes.
Ice or candy? Ice and candy. Okay. Interesting. Oh, whoops, I... Ding, ding, ding. Oh no, I had the PC too. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I was one piece off.
I have the all clear in Tetris.
No way.
It's a bravo. Speaking of, I need to check if that guy replied to me.
Time to find out the truth.
Find out next time on Total Drama Island.
Oh. Nice. Did it. Yay.
Hey Yoshi,
Yo,
when's your birthday?
when do you think it is?
At a time where someone isn't calling me and I don't know that number, so I'm going to let that ring.
Exactly.
Actually, just kidding. Haha.
Haha.
Volume off. I didn't know there was a volume off button. That's actually so cool.
Yes, you can just press the volume.
Don't
and it
answer
will-
the phone. Yes, it stopped. Okay. It's like
No.
ghosting people in real life. Except you have a reason to. You don't know who they are. If they call back, it's important. Oh, I thought that was like Xanax.
What?
That had like called me or something somehow.
What the?
Because I was like, if it's important, they'll call back. And then I got Xanax's message in the group chat. And I was like, what?
Tanner, that was an interesting collision to draw. Wonder how he feels about that.
Call me Xanax.
Oh man, I had to think. Nice. So this big stalker, of course. Drop down to 1500. Ah.
Why are there Yoshis at Woohoo Island? That's what that means. Come on, Nintendo.
Because they felt like it. Skill wide.
Bye, Doggy King. Oh, like, you got me. Try to guess the 20th code.
Huh?
No, you guys opened the wrong cell. You guys are so dumb. Oh,
Good job.
wait, is it the 20th? Hold on. I swear I know this.
Ding,
No,
ding,
why do I
ding,
keep
ding.
losing? Is it the 20th
Of?
of February?
Not quite.
Damn.
Got the month right though.
Was I close?
You got the month
Oh.
right. It's funny how
Okay, time.
interesting this is.
Oh, what do you mean interesting?
You can figure it out.
I'm not really figuring it out.
Well, it's February.
Yeah. Okay, 19th.
Nah.
18th.
Nah.
26th.
Nah.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I know this. I can just scroll up, because I swear I saw it on.
On.
I don't know, look up your mentions. Because somebody's ought to have mentioned you on your birthday. Right?
You sure about that?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Yoshi 100 designed a flag. Please never let him anywhere near any graphic design software again.
What? It's so good though.
358 results. How is that? Oh, wait. I have to scroll down. So I just scroll back to thingy. Whatever the month is called. I'm figuring it out. I'm so smart. Is that it?
Alright. Inem, welcome, welcome. Playing on the Switch. It is indeed Switch version.
Oh my god, he's so smart. The 6.
No.
Okay, wow, I'm really reaching here. I know. You were born on the 30th, that's why we can't figure it out. 'Cause
No.
It's not a real day.
正しい選択だ正しい選択だ
POV, you're born on the 30th of February.
It is not actually. Try again.
Wait, what is that? Is it actually the 6?
No.
What about, I'm small brown, I'm so sorry.
What?
I'm sorry for being small brown.
No. No.
21. 22. Wait, did I say 22? Don't answer it. I think I got it right.
Huh? Wait, what was it? Did you say?
19.
No. You already guessed that.
Oh yeah, I did too. I mean 21.
No.
I swear, is it, I know it's somewhere like in the 20s, I swear it is. 22?
No.
What? I do not understand. Wakarimasen.
That's too bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was unfortunate. We can beat her 3DS version.
I'm sorry, Zonix. I'm really dumb.
Oh my gosh. I'm failing.
I want to get you a birthday present.
How dare you?
That's why I'm asking.
How dare you?
What? But it's the nice thing to do.
Is it really?
Yes. I.
Alright.
少しはやるな正しい結末だ
There we go. Finally, we're in the lead.
Whoops. Dang, I had another PC. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I love the lag. But I figured if someone else is gonna play him, then I may as well play him so that we can get the lag out of the way with this guy.
In a bit, do you want to play, online?
Okay. I am currently playing online, but you mean like free play, right?
Oh, yeah. Huh? What was that? No, okay, I'm muting. I don't want people talking to me. No.
Oh, whoops. I didn't hard drop that.
少しはやるな正しい結末だ
Sillies. I'll win every time. That's how it works when you're the strongest. Wow. He's so cool. Actually, hold on a moment. I'm gonna restart my Switch because my TV is being funny with the output and it's making like the sound cut out sometimes, which is strange. Let's try this again. Never treat Square seriously with those cuboid-shaped boots. His attire is interesting. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Wrath. Hi, game. Okay. It took like a teeny tiny moment. Ooh.
Damn it.
Wah.
I left. I don't know why, but I did.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I left right after you said that you were going to restart your Switch because your TV was being funny.
That's so sad. Tenno. How even?
Okay. Am I still 7th in the world at skill battle? Probably not. I'm 31st?
Ha ha ha.
Ah.
Hold on. Let's see where I am in Skill Battle League.
0. Mm.
31st. Oh, you're right next to me!
Oh.
We're buddies!
Yay!
Wow!
Yay! 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 Wow!
This
Happy.
is so good!
I am.
Yahoo!
So happy.
Puyo Tetris 2 is better than the first one. It's debatable whether or not it's worth it for the purchase. I'd say it is, but it is definitely better. It is definitely better. Same rating? Well, I mean, I suppose next to on the rating board, but yes, we are. We actually do have the same rating. 10 as good as Yoshi, right? We are so good.
Yeah. That is definitely how it works.
Yeah.
No, he sent me the garbage nuisance Puyo Tetris 2 explosion. Oh, attack up! Ah! No. They're gonna use Terraformer. I'm gonna Terra Instinct.
Terraformer, more like Terra
Defeats me.
Instinct, gives you like, makes the other player play in 20G.
20G and like the the lock delay is like absolutely nothing. You just start playing Shiraz.
Perfect. My favorite skill.
That was perfect.
Yay! Yahoo!
I used to think she said compile instead of compeki.
Compile. That's good. Hanpeki.
Compeki desu.
Crazy times.
Ooh, what's happening?
Nothing. That's why it's crazy. Wonder how far I got in Tetris League actually. Let's find out. We are 95th. Cool. Ooh, wow. Look at these people and their high ratings. Gosh. So cool, Dorami, playing both. Wombo's playing a lot of Puyo, huh?
Huh.
Interesting. Hiroki's there. Cool. It does have Ali. It does. Tenna, are you ready?
Oh, I have to do one more Tyson.
Yes, that's okay. I'm going to get the room ready.
Taisen or Shimasta. Shimashita. Wait, no. Shimasho. Yes. I am a Japanese.
Oh.
No, no, my perfect clear is gone.
That's too bad. At least you tried.
Button Q.
Bat and Q.
Bat and Q.
Yep. Alright,
I-
Tenna, whenever you are ready.
More like whenever I lose.
What?
Nothing.
Crying.
I did not do it. I did not say anything.
I did not.
Okay, I lost. Shh. I didn't say anything. Wait, are you still there?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm waiting
laughing at
in
me?
the skill
Okay.
battle.
In
Wow.
the no. Quit game. Skill battle? Okay. Anybody. Can I guess the password?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you ready? It's time for...
Are we ready?
いつかあの人を超えてみせる。始めるよ。
That one's great.
That was just like-
始めるよ
He sounds interested.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. No. Where's the one where they're like,
後悔しても遅いぞ
hold on.
Beautiful.
I need to find it.
よろしくお願いいたします。付き合ってあげようじゃない。
Yes, he sounds so cool.
勝負に付き合ってあげようじゃないか。
That's so good.
水分補給を怠る
Whoa.
勝負に付き合ってあげようじゃないか。
My brother's got corona. Yay.
What?
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 There's no default one. Oh, who am I supposed to do
Right.
banding together to defeat Yoshi 100 hours?
Let's find out.
Vital scan. Oh, now that is a vital scan.
これでどうかな。
It gave me intense battle music against you, Tenna. Must mean something.
ファルフェ。
Tetris.
ほら。おいで。
What? Look at I.
What happened, Tenna?
これならどうだ。
Oh, who even cares?
おいで。
ビタミン満タン検査開始
Alright, Tenna.
ほら。
You give me 5 years.
I gave you 5 years. What? Was that a 6 channel clear?
Yeah. Yummy. Oh, that's kind of some damage.
Wait, what is the first to 2?
Yeah.
仲良くね。
Wow.
You can set skill battle first to 100, lol.
LOL.
Tenna, you give me too much time, I will make a chain, did you know?
おいで。
I know that because like creating chains is a key to Puyo Puyo.
Survival!
ビタミン満タン
ほら。おいで。ファルフェ。
Welcome back,
I don't
Mega.
even.
Eh?
Hello.
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 Hello. Hello, Isami Mario. Mario old voice.
Hello.
It's a me,
It's-a-me.
Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Who are you?
That's Luigi's old voice.
Who's?
Luigi's.
Ah.
No. Severe damage. How does his old voice sound, Jack?
He's a guy.
What are you doing? What?
This is why Skill Battle was actually funny.
I'm not using any of my skills except for recovery up because that's just funny.
Oh, you can use the others if you want.
You know what I'm gonna use them for?
Yeah, you can use that. I want to see if I can
Okay.
do something about it. You want this 10 now. That's why you should use Terraformer. Oh, what the heck, Tenna? Mario's already used the old voice.
No, Luigi is Mario's old voice.
Wow.
Okay. It's right here, isn't it? Hold on. Eh! That still works.
Rip.
Bravo.
Oh, you had the all clear. I mean the perfect clear. If you skim with the Z and then use the I.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, like skim was easy eye. That would have been funny.
Okay. Daijobu.
Okay.
Otto. Hello. Funny game.
Done.
The change meta.
Oh, because you've got recycle and change your. Okay,
Yes.
That's actually pretty cool.
It's a good
And
idea.
you've got recycle on.
Yes, so that way if I have too much garbage and like it doesn't apply to all of them, then I can just. Oops. No, I need to make a chain like at least to like get rid of some of the garbage first. But yeah, it lets me
I
lets me
think.
take damage and then have different colors on the board.
I think that should be one of the like if you're versing Tetris and they go for PCO, you should do one of those like Puyo 1 chains.
What?
Or like something similar. Like one of those like power chains that you do when you're playing
Oh,
Puyo
Death Tower.
1.
Haha.
Peace Void would have been perfect for that. What? What?
Low HP noise be like.
What kind of Pokemon? Oh, whoops.
Uh-oh. That was not good. 10.
Recharge mode engaged.
Yum yum. You can do the spam strat if you want.
spam strat?
No, not the spam strat. The broke strat. If you want, I want to see if there's actually a chance for people to do something if they actually try.
Wait, what's the broke strat you're talking
The
about?
funny one that you have your team set up for.
Oh, the PC one.
Yeah.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, why didn't you use it? Okay.
Because the PC has not been working.
Hmm.
これでどう？これでどうかな？
Hello.
ほら。おいで。
Vitamins!
The danger noise.
It's like it should have been Pac-Man.
Clearly. Okay, you can
Honestly.
try and do the strat now.
Okay.
Just need a 3
It's
high
like
piece.
it's the double PC.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can do
that's
the other
all I
version.
need.
Do the other version.
Oh, what's the other version again?
Put the O in the bottom
Oh,
left.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original version. Okay, I think I have enough time to do stuff. I just had to like
Whoops.
not do it like that. Yeah, it's okay.
Is
Super
it possible
Mimi.
to do that with a 3 high block? Or do you?
You can do it with anything. But like the 3 high one is the one that you just use one piece for. Hello. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
Ah, no! So close. That
That
T-piece is funny.
T-piece.
It's funny T-piece.
I probably shouldn't have skimmed.
You know, maybe I don't need 2 recycles. I think I only need 1 recycle and then maybe 1 healer.
Yeah, I think healing will be useful, especially if you level them up to the max, because then they heal.
Gonna
As-
quickly change that, by the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, cool. I might as well quickly change mine.
Alright, not Felly. We are gonna put on who heals? Ali heals. Covers HP by
Ali.
200. Yes, very good.
Also, check the descriptions of your cards, because they actually do stuff.
The special effects, yeah, I told you that yesterday and you were like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
Do you like
Well,
the English Japanese versus more? I like both. I like both. Yes.
Oh dear.
What is
Zed has Peace Void.
nice? Hello, JT.
Pressed for Skyfall, that's funny. Dun, 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 dun.
Hold on, let's set the music. I've not been hearing that final theme much. Or at all, even.
I set my whatchamacallit, my battle theme to like just the Tetris theme and swap because it's so good.
It is a very good one.
Alright, do you want me to make the room?
Go for it. Hi Andy, welcome over. Charge is going to be delivered in an hour and it's max. Nice. Very, very nice. Skill battle.
I'm making it, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
Oh right, that's right. I forgot already, even though you just said it. I'm so good. Yeah, I should grab some more ice cream later. That ice cream I had the other night was so good, but I had like a third or like half of the what do you even call it? It wasn't a tub. Maybe you can call it a tub, but it's not like a box tub. It was like one of those cylindrical tubs. So I don't know. Alright, Tanner, what are we doing? Are we using the same teams?
Yeah, I made a couple changes to mine, and by a couple, I mean I switched recovery up to Peace Void.
Right.
I'm actually wondering what level 40, if level 40 unlocks the third one, but we will find out in due time.
We will. Oh, whoops.
Oh my god, there's no cooldown.
That's funny.
So...
I should use
That
HP
is
recovery,
so
I forgot. I
funny.
put that on my team for a reason. Tanner just found more ways to continue this. This is good. See, we need to do this sort of testing so that we can find out. Or maybe I just need a big chain to reflect all of it and stop you by putting garbage on your field or something. That's probably the right way to do it. Because this takes a little while to do all this. That's a clever thing to do though, Tanner. Yeah, it keeps you alive if the Puyo, because the thing is, it gives me time to build a chain, so it's actually not that broken. People talk about everything being broken, but like you can then, like if the Puyo player does have quick drop, you can do a lot with quick drop. Could use Terraform, right? Oh, you didn't have Eye coming out. Oh, whoops.
I swear, it keeps booting me for no reason, I'm so sorry.
So strange. It's okay.
Yeah. So, that's actually really powerful.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Having that Peace Void do only 20 MP, which it really shouldn't. Oh, I feel like I've done this wrong. Ah well. It's right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. It's the default rotation.
What if I can just like... Oh, yeah, no. Puyo does a lot on offsets in this mode.
Puyo can offset?
A lot. Like, the amount of damage that it actually reduces stuff by is pretty high.
Especially compared to Tetris.
Haha. Tetris. You see, like, that's sent back.
Yeah.
Puyo is not as screwed as people think. People just need to play the game.
Yeah, and stop looking at Bombo or whoever doing all the funny.
Hello. Tetris the circle game. English old Lemon is definitely a guy.
See? That's what it's useful for.
Huh?
When you do funny stuff like Misdrop. That's, I think, what it's meant to be for.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we've kind of turned it around a little bit. I will help you.
Hannah, would you like this?
And I ran out of MP. I need to work on like...
I just need to level my characters in general.
Yeah.
That's okay, this is cool too.
I've got so much HP.
Right now we're like at least balanced enough.
検査開始食事超健康だぜ
やっちゃいなさい。
ほら、これならどうだ？
Oh, what the? Again, like, it locks me out of getting my XP so easily. Which is so sad.
Yeah.
There's no delay.
了解
The Tetris RNG is barely even something you can call RNG though.
検査開始タイガー摂取検査
Can you really call it RNG? 'Cause it's not
おいで。
dependent on.
やっちゃいなさい。
Oh, there we go.
テトリス完成ビタミン満タン
Oh, what the?
Wow.
I do not have that much HP. That's okay though.
結果良好 検査開始食事
Alright, looks like we're going to spend time.
タイガー摂取検査以外信頼
これならどうだ？
Sharpshooter.
助けになろうタイガー摂取ビタミン満タン検査開始ビタミン
Ooh. Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Ah.
Who is it? Uni, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
みんな仲良くね。
Well, when I say RNG, I just mean 7 bag is like barely RNG. So you don't really need to
Yeah.
remove RNG because like
Oh.
there isn't really any bad RNG you can get unless again like I get what you mean though. I'm just
I
being
still got it, I
technical.
still got it.
Oh, you can do the thing. Oh, 10 now.
No!
No, it is right in the middle. Right in the middle.
It's 4 from the left, okay.
Yeah, right in the middle. You just rotate it once. You don't even need to move your T piece.
Yeah.
You just press the rotation button
みんな仲良
and
く
put it straight down.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excused.
やっちゃいなさい。
ほら、これならどうだ？
Ah. So yeah, this strat isn't unbeatable. You just have to chain in Puyo in the meantime.
And given how long it takes to
Yeah,
set up the PC, it's not unfeasible.
exactly.
これでどう？
Ooh, interesting. Cool.
Yeah, it's still really close. Even if you're like way under leveled. Which I think, I don't know why they just max level everyone in online.
So silly.
Because they do that in like Pokemon, right? They don't max level, they put you on level 50.
Yeah. Oh no, Tanner. Peace Void
Peace
moment.
Void. Severe, damn.
You're nice. Well done.
みんな仲良くね。
Yeah, let's try my Tetris team. I try
Okay.
my team. Oh, here's one interesting thing. Is Missing No still around? I don't know if he went to bed. The thing is, Puyo vs Puyo skill battle might still look bad in this game, but in Chronicle there was no quick drop, so I think without quick drop it'll be better. If you do Puyo vs Puyo skill battle without quick drop, it works very nicely. Then it's basically identical to Chronicle, I'd say. You have been 9. Well done. Alright, this one is my Tetris team. Alright. Let's see how I do.
Alrighty.
I have a bit more HP.
Oh,
Haha, you can't actually do anything.
Skill battle players when they don't get the PC.
It's one of those things though, Tanner. Like, if you're getting a lot of garbage coming up and you know you can't do anything about it, you can just top yourself out because you'll receive less. So that is actually something useful to get good at if you can. Oh, you need the Z fast to do that, Tanner. There's actually a way to do that with the Z piece fast.
Hey, I know what you're trying to do here.
What?
You're trying to lag. So
I didn't even mean that. I just liked I because his thing is...
What? I can't use Terraformer?
Beep, 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 beep. Yay. Whoa. My HP bar still glowing. Because of pee-pee. The power of pee-pee. Pee-pee-pee-pee-pee. Maybe, as well, maybe Tetris also needs to just remove hard drop, like, to make skill battle work better, so that you're not, like, instantly murdering each other. I wonder if it would work better that way. Haha. Haha.
I really hope they fix all this lag stuff.
I really, really do. Because I don't want to be, like, accused of trying to lag out game just because I like I.
Same here. Oh, You
no.
can't.
What?
You can't do the What is it called? You can't offset.
Yeah, no. Offsetting is offsetting just remains. It's source side, removing garbage from your thing.
Oh.
Yes.
I
think you mean garbage blocking. Garbage blocking is when you have it so that like you can have a turn after you, like Fever style.
Yeah.
Fever style was called garbage
Yeah, Fever
blocking.
style. That's what I was like trying to.
Offsetting is just removing garbage.
Soul side.
Yeah. Thanks, oh. Ooh.
Bye bye.
Do I keep sending you stuff? She squares, obviously.
Oh, for the TST.
Oh no, for the lag.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously. Okay, I'm fine.
Holy cow! Vital scan.
Opsies.
No, please, please, please.
No.
I have a piece. I have
yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do this, and this, and this. Good stuff. That was pretty good. That one was a good battle. We made good use of our skills and stuff. I applaud your attempts.
Ooh.
Tenor. Haha.
Oh, I could do something with this.
Can you really?
Now then. And then it goes back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
重力を味方にできたな。
They're not doing a mini system. Oh. Sorry.
Oh my god. HP recovery will not help you.
No, I needed to stop myself out before you got your PC off.
Oh.
But like, I hesitated for a moment. I was like, oh no, it's too late now.
Tetris 完成
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
No thanks. No thanks.
I need to get rid of these pieces.
Whoa, 5 HP moment.
Uh,
重力を味方にできたな。
Wowie! He applaud your attempts. That's just how
Yay.
cool he is. He is so kind. Oh no, Tanner.
what is that opener? I swear I've seen it before.
This one that I'm using.
Yeah.
It's only my favorite opener of all time.
And I still get to use it.
I can't believe you got the pieces for... Oh, that does keep me alive if I use HP recovery. Cool. I just need to use it a couple times. Cool. I can survive with HP recovery.
重力を味方にできたな。
Oh, I could. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Silly Tenny.
That does not start back to back, okay. Good to know.
No. Not good. Try
Well,
again.
gravity was my ally, so.
Gravity was my ally. Did you know?
Wow. I never back down.
Oh. Oh, I'm...
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm so. Wait, no. I can still do it. I can still do it.
Okay, Tanner. Haha. Haha.
What's this?
You had it.
対戦終了結果
Ah.
良好
Tuck, Xenix, look. Hello.
Hi. Hello? That's evil.
I saw that you were gonna do it, and I was like,
Nah, it's way harder this
Um,
time in Tetris because there's no... Like, everything is like instant.
yeah.
Alright, Tanner.
検査会テトリス完成
Oh, no.
Okay.
終了復習
Again, I do wonder if Soft Drop would actually just make this... Like, these matches actually last.
Mm. Okay.
That's, kind of damage.
助けに助けに助けに助けに助けになろう
Thanks, Tanner.
助けになろう助けになろう助けになろう助けになろう
I don't care what you're gonna do.
Oh, this is beautiful.
It's like per second, yeah.
Well, it depends on what things you have.
No. I need to see if I send garbage from a clear sharpshooter. So I'm just waiting for it to.
Huh?
Hold on, it's clearing what? Like, cause you know how sharpshooter takes away the 2 lines and sends like 2
Yeah.
back, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if that happens with a clean board. So absolutely
Interesting.
no lines.
You can probably take the damage
So I
now.
just.
検査開始食事
Hold on. I'm too scared to. There we go. Okay.
See?
No,
It does not
okay, I
work.
can't
Yeah,
even
it
use
needs
it.
to have something there. Yep. Yep. Some of the skills do that.
So, even if I do peace void, and then
Ha.
oh,
Huh?
you didn't even get the
やっちゃいなさい
T.
検査開始
He spin.
Wait, what? Is that a 4 wide Yoshi?
This is not a 4 wide. Have a look at the shape of it. It's not actually.
It's a 4 wide gap. Now then,
こうだぜと
the lag.
Oh no.
対戦終了復習
Crying.
重力を味方にできたな
Alright, 1 second.
Okay. 1 second is already up. Tenor is
Hey.
too slow, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
What? Why?
Because I'm taking forever.
Oh. That's okay. You might explode, but that's all.
Oh no, it's a change of opponents. But your room is still up.
Hooray!
Now for a greeting.
Now then.
始めるよ
Yeah. 始めるよ
What about this?
頑張ろうねカープ
What? Wait. Huh. Wait.
頑張ろうねカープ
What? What? Why does she have goo goo?
I have no clue.
I think that's meant to be good luck. Wait, what does it say on yours?
It's
It-
hold on, I'll turn it up.
Yeah, yeah. Listen to her. What does she say?
頑張ろうねタオくん
Wha-
Goo 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 goo.
Did they seriously not know how to translate it? It's meant to be good
Oh.
luck. Why did they
Oh
translate
my.
good luck to goo 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 goo?
俺は変態ではない。
あれは変態わでない Yeah, わでない Oh, no, they were lie. Oh, I don't remember now. Sorry, Mega, I don't have other English voices on at the moment. Maybe a bit later.
Yeah, only a tiny bit later.
What kind of edit my team?
Do you like my team? I made it so I could get the personal computer.
Oh.
Hold on, you're playing Puyo Puyo.
さ開始助けになろう
I will help you.
喧嘩
やっちゃいなさい
Thank you.
これならどうだ？
超健康だぜと
That's so not enough. It's enough, isn't it?
被害甚大ビタミン満タン食事ビタミン満タンファイバー摂取
Ah, that was mistimed.
Nice.
Timing is a bit strict.
対戦
You have to do it a bit
I'm
before
getting
it before it
better at
gets sent.
T-spins.
Yes, it's very good, Tenny. Good job. Oh, wee woo. That's what happens when you T-spin.
Wee woo, wee woo. Like a drum.
Oh,
助けになろう被害甚
I will help you.
so sad.
復讐
みんな仲良くね。
Alright,
これならどうだ？
how about that?
おいで。バルフェ。
被害
Severe damage.
Did you know severe damage?
テトリス完成
Tetris.
Hi, Tenna.
検査開始ビタミン満タン
Hi, I'm Troy McClure.
Oh,
終了復讐
Victory sweets.
ね
検査開始食事超健康
これならどうだ？
Oh,
甘くないね。
oops.
対戦終了
I
結果
still see as Terraform a skill that it just makes your board full wide. I would not be too surprised, unfortunately.
検査開始食事
これならどうだ？
Hi, Tenna. What are you doing? Why did you mess it up?
I need to remap my controls.
What
And
happened?
by remap, I mean, because I keep pressing, I need to press Y, not X.
Oh.
ほら。
Maybe it's because they're switched.
So weird.
Compared to like Xbox and stuff.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, that. But hold up.
これでどうかな？
Hello.
ほら。おいで。
Konnichiwa.
これならどうだ？
やっちゃい
Konnichiwa.
Wow, you survived it with the Tetris.
ビタミン満タン
Hmm.
検査開始
Interesting.
テトリス完成
Hello. Beep beep, it says. I say, just kidding, lol.
Oh, beep beep.
対戦終了結果良好
Hello, Tanner.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Peace boy.
検査開始助けになろう
So, I was playing EPG, and on a call with my, and then, oh,
And then
that
the
is
phone started
actually my
ringing.
mother.
Indeed. Thirteen 71 damage. How nice.
みんな仲良くね。
How nice indeed.
I'm back.
Yes, you are back.
I think I should turn hard drop off.
You think so?
テトリス完成
Why is that?
Well, because if it's like that really balanced with hard drop off, I mean it would be cursed, but like cursed for a good cause, you know?
テトリス完成
Tetris. I love his old voice. I don't understand why, but I do.
You ready, Tanner?
I
テトリス完成
Yummy.
やっちゃいなさい
1580, it does so much damage. I don't understand how the damage works in this game. Like,
Yeah.
it should scale with how much damage, like garbage you're sending, but it doesn't.
Can you do it with 4 high piece?
No. Because it erases 2 lines, so you need a 3 high.
助けになろう助けになろう
His train doesn't come out.
What do you mean?
これでどう
Hehe. さあ、どうぞ。
テトリス完成
おっと。
テトリス完成
Hello.
That was not how
助けになろう
I wanted to go.
助けになろう
Maybe next time.
以外信頼以外信
Severe damage.
終了
It was severe.
It definitely was damage.
Yes, indeed.
I
Wow,
can't believe that I have 6 more days of school.
so exciting.
Actually, no, 5. Yeah, 5.
Wow, 10 years.
Exactly 1 week.
Gonna be old. Lol. Oh, you never figured out my thing.
What thing? Oh, your
Right.
birthday, yeah.
Yeah.
That's because I forgot and like you won't tell me. I just want to get you a birthday present. Is that too much to ask?
Maybe it is though. Keeps wondering what could it be? Or when could it be?
Sometime in February, that's for sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you if it's higher or lower if you keep guessing then.
Okay, so obviously February 20th.
Lower.
Ooh. February 10th.
Higher. Oh, what? How did I receive the damage straight away? That was sad. Higher than that.
Okay, higher than 10th.
Yeah.
February 17th.
Lower.
14th.
Lower.
So is it the 13th?
Yeah.
Ah.
Tenner. You guessed
Yeah.
the 20th and then you guessed the 6th, and I'm like, it's actually in the. It was exactly in the middle of your two guesses at the start, which is why I thought it was so funny.
I guessed the 10th. I swear I did.
You might have guessed the 10th at some point, but I mean before. You said the.
Oh.
You said the 6th and the 20th, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's literally directly in between. How did you not get this? I don't know where you thought 20 something came from, but that's interesting.
Cause, was it me? Xenix was covertly giving me help.
Oh.
To no avail, obviously.
How? How could he
Ooh,
have helped you?
He gave me numbers to guess.
Oh, that was not very much. Recycling kills people? Indeed. You guys know what's up. As it should. Why did that do
Yep.
511 damage? You sent like a single and a
True.
double or something? What the heck?
Oh. I think if I said a double, let's see. I just need to send a double, so nothing really major. Here, just take that for me.
121.
It's something to do with my cards. I know that.
Oh, maybe that card's really
'Cause
out
you know-
to like OP or something. Maybe that's what's actually causing all the damage to happen. I don't know. I can't
Because
tell.
they give you
They give you like passive effects. Or, like, sort
yeah.
of
Because it's like Tetris damage up
yeah. Interesting.
percentage.
Oh. Hi Patch, welcome. Sega doesn't need to make more games, Sega just needs to make their games good, yeah. More does not mean better.
More Puyo games does mean better.
I don't know about that. They might make them all bad and goofy. Shokuji.
My brain is just TSDs right now.
Good. Well done. Hello.
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 助けになろう検査開始
ほら
ビタミン満タン
ほらおいで
Yeah, my MP recovery rate is just so slow.
ビタミン満タン検査開始食事助けになろう助けになろう
I love that line.
ほら
So fun.
おいで
ミネラル補給ビタミン満タンビタミン満タン以外人類体
Hooray.
終了
Hooray.
Double triple integration? Nice.
みんな仲良くね
検査か食事超
やっちゃいな
Oh my.
これならどうだ
Tenna.
ミネラル補給
これでどう
I was just too speedy.
ほら
Haha.
ファイバー摂取
Hey,
検査開始
don't laugh.
Laughing.
Joy.
ファイバー摂取
The giant peach.
検査開始食事ビタミン満タン
It's not even.
ビタミン満タンビタミン満タン
これならどうだ
Oh no.
Oh yes.
甘くないね
対戦終了結果良好
Alright.
検査開始ビタミン満タン助けにな超剣助けになろう
やっちゃいなさい
これならどうだ
超健康だぜと
Might as well slap you with another one.
対戦
How
終了
kind.
結果良好検査開始助けになろう検査開始
He will help you.
助けになろう
Did you
You
know?
just don't know it yet.
これでどう
And for example, this roll easy? Nice.
健康だぜと
Haha.
Wait, what?
Perfect cancel.
People on Twitter be like perfect cancel.
検査開始
Wow, Tenna. We are so laughing.
テトリス完成
Omoshiroi!
以外
Oh, you could have used your thing off. Okay, it's fine.
終了復讐
みんな仲良くね
Puyo 99. Were you better Puyo versus clearing empty
Wouldn't it-
stages?
Wouldn't it just be Puyo 24 because
検査開始食事助けになろう助けになろう助けになろう超健
やっちゃいなさい
これならどうだ
超健康だぜと
Tenna. Oh, you want me to put
Yeah,
more
what's up?
pieces down? Sure. Sure, I'll keep putting down pieces. Fine, whatever.
Ah, that is the
対戦終了
the thing. You just have to time it right.
Okay, fine, Tenna. What? Time it however you want. You can do what you want. I don't care.
Ooh, Yoshi, I think you're getting angry.
Whoa! What the heck are these pieces? Hello. I'm just doing it because it's funny
気をつけてね
to laugh at how they do absolutely nothing.
検査開始助けになろう
Alright, Tenna. Well, you're taking a little while.
検査
That's
助け
okay.
になろう超助けになろう助けになろう
やっちゃいなさい
これならどうだ
超健康だぜと
He will help me.
対戦終了
I will figure something out, Tenna. Don't you worry.
良好検査
I must make my strat win. It'll be good. It shall be good. Ha 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 ha! I can stall 2 Tanner. I can stall 2 Tanner. Ha 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 ha! He forgot. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, so sad. I almost had it. Once I get more HP, then maybe I'll be able to do it. Another collab where I made both games. Very epic. Grass so talented. We love him. Ha 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 ha! That's what happens.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Secret grade.
Yeah, sure, you can do a secret grade.
I'm going to do a secret grade on stream.
Kaduka, thank you for the follow.
Yes. They were so happy because I was going to do my secret grade.
Sure.
I'm clearing the lines for like parody or something, whatever it means.
What? Oh, okay, sure, kinda.
Look, I've got 2 blocks of my secret grade.
I don't think that's secret grade, Tanner.
It's secret grade. So secret that only I know how to do it. It goes a little bit like this.
Bit faster than that, Tanner. Bit faster. You might have had it.
Piece of cake.
Cause like, yeah, if you see me doing a big chain, you can do the top out.
Okay. Oh.
Great game, of course. Who doesn't love it?
How do I...
Haha, Tanner.
I'm trying to do secret grade here, Yoshi.
Haha, Tanner. This is why you don't do secret grade. Instead, I'll give you this. Hope you're happy.
No!
This is what happens when you try to secret grade.
I need to get a hole there, but I don't know how. Ooh. I know how. See, I do this. I do a little bit of this. I do a little bit of that. Bravo. Bravo, bravo. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is how you play TGM. IRS.
I think it's slightly off, Tanner. Just a little bit. Alright, Tanner.
Yeah.
Do what you want. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'm gonna see a grade. I promise. Just after this.
Alright, Tanner.
Okay, I start the secret grade. Oh, I know. I do that.
Sorry, Tanner, you failed your secret grade. That you didn't even like get the second block. Come on, not even good.
How do you get the second? Ooh, hold on.
Tanner, do you want me to show you?
How to do secret grade tutorial on YouTube. Hold on.
I wonder if there's a way to just have like maximum recovery.
Oh?
So that you can just like, yeah. Secret, raid, Tetris,
Xerox has
tutorial.
says you should stop because it's dumb, and he definitely doesn't have a tutorial anywhere that he will not give you.
Okay, hold on. X, Y, R, and Q.
Yep. He might have to get same people probably are no way for it to have it make a difference if it's
Subscribe.
implemented.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
the people who think that quick drop in Puyo is a good idea because it'll make the game like more like
Oh
work
my
better
god.
they unfortunately just don't know enough about the game. Yeah.
You have so many emeralds.
Yeah, there's a lot of emeralds.
Oh my gosh. Can I search within the channel? No. About. Yeah, play this. 1 second. You don't feature any other channels? What about Yoshi?
Wow, what an intense battle. I can barely survive. I'm playing
Yeah.
so fast, yeah. I still can't seem to
Ding,
shake this
ding,
feeling that I
ding.
might die.
This is actually how you secret grade though. So, first, you get the hole in the first line.
Nah, if you can't
And then
figure
you-
out how to put the hole, then I
But
think
you figure out
secret
what to do
grade-
next.
They're good brain activity as long as you're not in TGM grass. In TGM, they're just a RNG activity, which hurts brain.
I will help you. Lumber. Just kidding.
Is that how he plays the game, Tanner? Oh, that was super powerful.
Severe damage.
Hooray!
I don't know how to get the second hole. I'm actually dumb.
Tanner, this is why you don't do secret grade.
This is why I don't do regular grade.
That's not true.
He will help me.
That's nice, Tanner. Keep on thinking what you like. Okay.
Hello!
Thank you, Tanner.
You're welcome.
Hi, what?
Severe damage. Alright, one more second.
1 more second? Like, adding to what? What are you even adding?
To the time that I'm away.
Oh. Alright, sleep well, Mega. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you around. Is that a fair game of 10 out of 10? I mean, what makes you say that it's so balanced?
There's a little bit of imbalance.
I don't know, I think it's more balanced than people think.
Yeah.
If you, like, know how to
Secret
use your skills and
grade.
stuff, then there might be a chance.
Tetris. Secret grade Tetris tutorial.
Oh dear.
Wait, why does my YouTube search?
Ren, okay. In verses, but skill battle. Stop talking skill battle.
Failed to find a match. Oh, did you just exit?
Yes, I will go back into ranked for now. Thanks for the matches, Tanner.
Okay,
Unless you end
I'm
up in ranked with me
sorry.
as well.
It depends
Definitely
what
not.
rank, what league you're going in.
Well, I guess that's what you'd have to check the stream for.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get secret grade GM in versus online.
In skill battle?
No.
What? but Skill Battle will help you. Oh, I got Heaven Try instead. Hello, welcome. They are 2K, so they just started. Alright, this will be exciting. We can secret grade together, Tanner. Do I play Puyo? Sure. Secret grade versus? Yes, Tanner and I will play versus with each other in secret grade. It'll be beautiful.
Secret good race.
Yes, exactly. Oh, come on. Sega.
Tetris?
Ooh, on friends list. Nice. Sega. Come on. It's still the same game, I know. Yep. It's so wonderful. Connection error. Whee. Tenor,
Yeah,
where are you?
in story mode, grinding.
Oh, I thought you were going to do something.
Well, actually, I'm going to quickly switch to my computer, and then, I don't know, do something. Actually, I'm feeling really hungry.
Oh.
So I need to throw something in the oven.
Okay. I'm assuming that's not 2-minute noodles. You crashed my game. Oh, I'm sorry. Luckily for Tenant's secret grade versus it is spread.
Actually, I need to go to the toilet, so double be right back.
Dang, okay. Well, that's okay. It's okay, Tanner. Maybe you was talking about Sega. And try just talks to Sega on a regular basis. What? Swap though. Rip. Hello. TTC especially what they need to be doing nowadays? Indeed.
対戦モード起動
覚悟はよろしくて
Oh, who are we even up to anyway? Like Lemrez, right? I think so. We're gonna listen to all these voices. Oh boy.
こんなの嘘よ
対戦終了結果良好 被害甚大テトリス完成損傷ありテトリス完成ミネラル補給検査開始被害テトリス完成被害甚大
リサーチフラ
損傷あり検査開始
Oh my gosh, I missed drop. And I missed drop. PPT2? Yo, nice. No fly pog, big pog.
対戦終了
Big
結
pog,
果良好
big pog, big pog. Whoa, it's a promo chance for the opponent.
いざ参ります
よ
Ne? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, what? Why are my pieces dropping? He's so sad. Ah boy. Too slow, too misdropping. What the? Please. Oh jeez. I'm playing so slow and everything. Needs to do better than this. Like, what was that? Eek! Peaceful Boy, hello, welcome! Think about the feel of the Tetris in this game versus PVT1. Honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I know most, or like a lot of not Japanese players, sorry, Tetris players feel not so good about it, but like, considering I've had to adapt to like speed timings in Puyo Tetris 1 because they have to be sped up, I'm like, oh okay, it's just changed timings again. So I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much though. Oh my, although sometimes, I think it's just me and the controller not having fun with each other right now. But like, it's when my inputs are not working. Okay, anyway. Oh wow, hold on. Alright. boop. And boop, boop. Oh jeez.
なんだって視野どうだテトリスよ手やトン風神キャッ
I don't know what my decision making right now is. Oi!
風神キャッ
I don't even know.
女王の鉄拳
Let's see here. That's fair, right? Just weird to me because it feels like the reason they changed the speed of the game was in enough Tetris vs Puyo, which is a lazy way to go about it, because that's why they did what they did to buff Puyo vs Tetris in the first game. It is really silly. I don't understand what this decision was made for. Like, maybe it was made as a nerf to versus Puyo, but like, you could have done something less harmful, like one of the biggest things is just make the garbage resolve on the Puyo side faster. That was my top suggestion. For like, what's a small change that probably wouldn't affect casuals too much, and also high level play would just appreciate it, right? Probably just faster garbage resolution. That would help a lot, considering how much we can get stun locked, right? Changing times on Tetris does seem pointless. It does seem like a bad change. I do not like the idea of it. Like, personally I can adapt to it, but I know a lot of people just... It's annoying. Yeah. Absolutely. I also don't mind this being changed too much. I'll get used to it, but I just get the impression that they made these changes for the wrong reasons. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, right? I figured that as well. I was like, oh, I thought they would just give up and leave it as it is. Because of the separate ladders, so now it's just kind of like, it just kind of sticks out as a weird decision. They've made a lot of weird decisions with this game. I don't know what they're thinking. Alright, one more and then I should grab some water. Grab some more water, that is. Oh, new player. Most competitive people which is who focus the most on the floors. I've got to play on that, exactly right. Oh, hold on, we need to continue with our checking out all the characters.
お前が欲しい
ピピ
Yeah, ruin the meta. There's no chance. Oh my gosh, this is so risky. I can't. I don't have enough space. Unfortunate.
この俺が
Wait, it ended up getting taken down, really? Oh, dang. I did not know about this. Alright. What a chain? It maybe was a chain. Thunderstorm.
勝負あったな
Yeah, I think Grass was agreeing though. It's just kind of goofy. Alright, I'm gonna grab some wood. I'll be back in a moment. Interesting because Puyo in this game is already much quicker than it is in other iterations. Huge power 6 to AC 7 was like getting a huge icing makeover then with a little divine cherry on top. Oh Grass, you're just making me hungry. I'm just hungry now. I want a cake. Or 2. Or 10. Pudding. Is everyone out to make me hungry? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Hold on, do we need that? No, actually. Another buff to the game would be more welcome than anything else to anything in the game. That's just me. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah, that's fair, Grass. That's fair. Oh! I didn't realize it was Big Bang. I could have chosen Puyo if I wanted to. I mean, I could have just chosen it regardless, but yeah. This would be interesting. Well, as you did a kind little pudding. Alright. Oh my gosh. I am in some trouble. Are you kidding me? So... Is it dropping frames? Does Big Bang drop frames too? Oh, jeez. Frames seem fine? Strange. Very weird. Dang, I didn't realize I was that far behind though, just because of a few misdrops. I guess that there were like 2 puzzles ahead then. Because 1 puzzle ahead surely not that much, but maybe 2. The game itself? Yeah, I was wondering if the game itself was... That's a bit concerning. Oh my gosh. It's gonna cut. Because of all these greens. Isn't it? Okay, this is too slow. I'm playing too long. Putting 2.3 because I so finesse with Big Bang. Who knows? Maybe. Oh wait, I didn't put a... I'm dead. I'm dead now. I'm actually dead. This is not gonna work. Yeah, okay. Great. Gotta take advantage of the early days where people are playing all the modes. That was unfortunate. Ah, so goofy. Big rope. No way, T. I didn't know a puzzle game needed planning. Puyo super high risk, super high reward. Yeah, it's true. It is really high risk, high reward. Unlike what people think, they think that like Tetris is completely in the lead, but no, you can win with Puyo. It's hard though. it's more reliable to get to play Tetris, but if you can trust your own Puyo skills, you You can play it. It can work. Alright. Already? Alright.
この感じ流れを感じる流れを感じるこんじゃ
Wow, they are doing this all on the spot. Hold on. What? They know how to... Oh my gosh, my thing didn't input correctly. No. Oh what? No, let me input my down. Okay, anyway. Oh my goodness. Let me... Okay, hold on. I'll let them have this round. I'll let them have this one. This one is kind of down. Jeez, they started really early though. They didn't even like stock up on resources. How are they so confident in their inputs? Man, I'm too scared. Maybe I have to like stop. Cause that's what I feel like that's what's holding me back in the Tetris League too. But honestly, I don't know. What do I do even? You know, if they're gonna like build a big chain straight away though, then maybe I should have stocked up resources during that time. Why? No, I didn't mean to put the Puyo. Oh, I really don't know how they think they can do this well with all the lag, or like how they actually manage to do it. That's impressive. I can't. Oh, no, I. Oh, this guy's so good though. I love this. Watching this is actually really fun. I'd love to be able to play with them. It's a little bit hard. The lag characters in Fusion played by good players. Yeah, I can't even receive comments, I just realized I'm actually alive still. This guy's so cool, I love him. Whee! I'm proud of you. Oh wait, no, it didn't end up being all comments. Ah, they failed their mission. Man, maybe next time. Yo, Phenotype, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. That's a moderate amount of lines, right? Slightly off how much it should have been, but oh well. Profound, hello, welcome, welcome. Alright, we've also got you to check out. What are we doing?
身の程知らず
Hey, how are you enjoying PBT2 ladder? PBT2 ladder, it's been pretty enjoyable. It's nice to have split leagues. Nice to be able to play the game while it's fresh because I get all the game modes. Just because it's so goofy. What did they do? What were they trying to do? Oh my gosh. Game is struggling a little. The frame drops and stuff are a bit of a struggle.
それで本気やるな
Gosh. Otherwise, they're pretty fun.
嘘だ
Trying to 3-star everything in. Nice, nice. Yeah, the story mode was incredible. I enjoyed it so much. Uh.
テトリスだアセンション ジャガーノートオロやるなテトリスだ
Oh my gosh, yeah, you can see it losing frames. There. That is so unfortunate.
やるなビザストカタクリズムオロカタストロビザストジャガーノートそれで本気 テトリスだ
So unfortunate. Game lags because of chain animations? I do. PS4 version apparently doesn't lag. But yeah, this is so unfortunate. So sad.
テトリスだテトリスだアセンション
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well when you do. I have to turn off the 4K HD graphics in the future patch, right? They're gonna have to fix this, otherwise it's gonna make the game unplayable. Hello again. Let's see.
お相手いたしましょう
Whoa, he sounds different. Oh, Reese's is so bad. Have you seen, You must have seen, Squares though, right? Literally just playing the game as him sometimes lags it out. It's an experience. Nice play. I've always loved that game. Whew. That's all I could do.
なかなか聞いたよ
Yeah, okay. I didn't see squares. Oh, you haven't? He's he's a guy. Wait, how did they elongate their chain that much? What the heck? What the? See? Like, how do they elongate it? I haven't... Huh. Oh. Ah. Oops. Oh. You know, I could actually drag this out and like get to margin time to actually send this back. That is technically a strat that could be. Heck. Adventure mode except like finals battle was this one. Oh, that doesn't put those together. Oops. There. Hold on, can they get to more? That's all. Oh wait, it's not all. Hold on, see? Like, how did they keep it going so long? That's weird, hold on. Maybe I need to save this replay, I'm curious. How did they keep it going? I'm very curious. That seems like they're taking a long time. Yo, also, all the modes with the battle timelines, I wonder if they all have their own ways of doing the battle timeline. That actually could be something really cool that we wouldn't have noticed. Like, they wouldn't have talked about it, right? Because it's expected. But I wonder what the battle timeline looks like for the other replays, if there is one. Let's find out. They placed like 5 Puyo before chain time ended. It is fast and know exactly what's coming up, it seems. No, there seems to be some trick or something, right? Yeah, right? But I don't know what it is. Strange. The trick was a very back-end trick, meaning you'd not be able to recognize it by just a replay. Interesting. Time only ticks down when you have control over a piece. No. When you after you place the Tetramino, there's also a delay, and you know you're not in control of the piece while that delay is going on. So, and that definitely makes the timer go down. So, I'm curious though, as well, just in general, like if they changed up the way that this thing looks. Let's have a look. Battle history. Another case of the squishies. Like, maybe if there's something abnormal, like a long time between some stuff. There was a 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. This one looks pretty long. Hold on, let's keep looking though. If there's anything huge, it was in the second match that I noticed there was a huge delay, but we can have a look at these two just in case they look anything weird that happened. Alright, let's have a look. Oh no, this looks normal. So, watching in full speed also helps a little bit. I guess keeping minimal Puyos on the board actually helps, because then you can put the Minos down without, like, the delay. I actually stopped their chain manually. There. Interesting. Alright, hold on. So it was in the second game though. I was very confused. At least that Puyo is in column 3 for 5-ish, yeah. So you can snipe it down quickly, and also I guess just keep the sides open for like Minos to go through. Yeah, only in the middle ones. Only in the middle ones. I might actually have to practice fusion though, if they're gonna do this. And Draco has a good amount of like big Puyos, it seems, because you do need some big Puyos. And I think Luke also has a fair few big Puyos as well, which is like also key to keep, like he can keep combo as well. See? Like that! Like that! Like that! How long did that take? 5 seconds? No, hold on. 6 seconds! 6 seconds! 6 seconds! How? Here, look at this. Hold on. What? Where is this? This is the delay, right? Wait, what? Wait. 4 seconds. Less than 4 seconds. Even less than... Hold on. Wait. I'm so confused. Right, okay. So it's when they reach 20 plus 4. Or 19 plus 4. Yeah, 20 plus 5. From 20 plus 5 to this one, there's... Look, like, why does the... Why do they get all this time? Because nothing's happening during this time, right? Are they doing anything special? Wait, and then... Okay, then they ended it. So what happened here? What did they do? This is so weird. They were just putting Puyos down. Nothing. It seems like they. I don't understand. So strange. See if there's anything else here. Do you think it was a desync or something? I wonder. I wonder. I mean, they're a really good player though. They could have. It did end immediately after. Huh. Interesting that the game didn't crash as a result though or anything. I still have my doubts though. This is normal. Ooh, was that tie on timing or what? Cool, that one. Pretty scary. Okay, that one ended. I don't know. That one delay in particular, though, it seems really strange. Which one was it again? Where was it? So interesting, though. Hey, so interesting. It was like 21 or something. Here it is. It's this particular delay. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the recording thing. Let me check if my how much my Pro Controller is coming along. It'd be nice to actually switch back to the Pro Controller. Looks okay. Fan noises. I'm sure. Alright. Looks good. Maybe you can find them on Twitter and us? I wonder as well if I can just find them from the username. So interesting. Alright. Grass, you mentioned some sort of trick like that was very back end there, right? So that's interesting. Like, I didn't see anything, but like, if you think that maybe they used that trick there, I wonder if that could be the case. Alright, okay. See, what are they even doing? Alright, let's have a look. So we'll go ahead and trim this down. Or maybe we can just keep it from here. Alright, this should demonstrate it. Right, because I figured like when the animation's finished, by the time the animation's finished, you would think that chain would be over. I might post on Twitter or something, find out. Anyway, that was just something I was curious about. GG. If they know the tricks, then props to them. Alright, hopefully now that I've got my Pro Controller here, I can maybe play decently. I didn't realize I'd gotten so like, I don't know, rusty with the Pocket Controller. I guess smaller D-pad and way bigger D-pad makes a difference. but it's interesting. Anyway, let's see. Ah, here we are. Much better. I need to get good with the controller again. Just close. Or maybe I don't need to, and I should just make sure my controller's charged. It's much better. So. Boom. Alright, nice. Hulu time. Yo! Doctor, thank you for the raid! Hello, everybody! Rysel, JK, VLX, and of course Doctor as well. Welcome, you guys! Hope you guys are doing well. What you been up to? Wowzy. Hello, Chroma. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I am bad at video gaming. They are very scary about it. Overcommitting though. PT2 shooting you? About the same as everyone else, I suppose. Lots of fun. Except the lag. Or like the frame drops. Okay. Alright. Skill time. I didn't know we were playing skill battle. Sorry. I should have queued up in the right queue. They actually were not playing skill battle. That's okay. It's easy to make assumptions. Alright. Any better than the original? I think for the most part, it is a lot better in some aspects. There are things that need to be fixed, but once they get fixed up and once some new content gets added as well, they're going to be releasing free DLC as like updates. Once they have all that, it's 100% going to be worth it, worth what it is. But at the moment, it's still a bit broken. Yeah, buffing the combo setups, it's very broken. David Jusai. What if this guy's actually 10 years old? Scary. Scary. They may just well be. We don't know. Oh! Yoshi gaming moment. Alright. Australia's representative PT2 player, make us proud, son. We'll do our best. That's what we tend to do in here. No, my PC! Oh, I messed it up anyway. That's nice. Did it. Another 2.3 player. Oh, I encountered them like earlier today, I think. Double carbuncle. I like it. Alright, let's do it. Ah, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Right? All the Australian players. Alright. Ah! Let's get that. We made a mistake. Oh my gosh. Stop misdropping, Yosh! Yeah, that was some unfortunate misdrops from that. It happens. Chihiro, welcome. Never watched a stream of someone playing PPT. How does one move this fast? With much determination. Oh, jeez. Ah! This is a bit scared. It's alright though. Hey, buddy. This is... No! No. No! So sad. You trying to practice, but it's a struggle for me. So bad at setting up T-spins and stuff. Hey! Like Ross said, you'll definitely get there with time. It takes a lot of practice, but it'll all pay off. Absolutely will. Keep finding ways to identify what you want to see, eventually you have all the combinations. Biggest rule. When you have a 3 wide gap, that's when you can make a T-spin. Plop an L, a J, an S, a Z. You can make a T-spin out of it. And it applies for whether or not it's on the floor or in the air. In the air, you can plop an S or a Z in that 3 wide gap a lot of the time. On the floor, you can use an L or a J. What else? I mean, those are the main things. That's the biggest tip for me that like really pushed me into finding T-spin setups. Any 3 wide gap can be converted into a T-spin. Oh my gosh, I did not even... Alright, cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought the reds linked up. What the heck? Well, I'm blind. Man. I need to use my eyes better. Dang, I almost have the piece order for PC. Wow, look at that garbage RNG. Oh my gosh, the frame drops. Man, Swap, why can't you just let us play in peace? Such a shame. Look at this frame rate. Wow, okay. He ended up cancelling everything pretty nicely. Oh jeez. Right. Okay. Oh wow. It is very stiff now. Tetris which was snuffed? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, about the skill battle thing? Yeah. Yeah, skill battle's a lot of fun. Aha. Oh, I don't have my yellows in place. What the heck? Oh, jeez, Yoshi. There we go. Right. Nice. Have no idea what's happening on the Reddit. Neither do I. Misinformation? Ah, right. Touch is slower, texture frames a delay on every piece placed in every hold done. Babbling about not getting it because of the unbalance, despite the fact that there's now separate ranked modes, Puyo and Tetris. Really? Reddit tends to skip over things. Crazy because of that. I thought it was just me being slow with my misdrops and hold. Nah, it is actually a little bit. I want the game to be balanced, right? Me too. Morning, guys. Welcome, welcome. People complaining anyway about playing against the other mode? Yeah. Group, hello, welcome. Seriously, don't get how people make sense of. What is this? Default Puyo skin? Oh, it's so bright that I can't see. Can't this that one? This one? Or the like PPT one's default one, or both? Because I actually like the gummy Puyos. They over the aqua ones. I don't know what it is, but they've always been easier for me to read chains and stuff when I'm playing with gummy. Anniversary editions for learning. I'd say the lessons are a lot more fleshed out in this game. That's one big thing. This it's mostly ported from Puyo not Puyo Puyo Champions, the tutorials. And Puyo Champions are super in depth. There's less of them in this game, which I assume means that they have a bit less depth, but I looked at the last tutorial, it still goes up to a 9 chain, so I think if you have a look at that, that should help a lot. Use retro skin? Ah, I do like the retro skin a lot too. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got piece advantage, so you won't be able to chain very well out of that. Nice. Flat Puyos? Yeah. It's another good skin. That one is one that I can't read it that well though. Either, which is interesting. I guess they're just very different. So good. How are they gonna get out of this? I was gonna say, it didn't look like they had a trigger to use. Nice. Ah, these backgrounds are so cool though. Like, I'm glad the backgrounds don't like the game. You know? That would have been the worst. Kokoro. Oh. Sure. Okay. Gosh, they are playing pretty fast. Here we go. You gave me too much time. Oh my gosh, really? No way. Whew. Right. Nice. Whew. Oh, ah, I was meant to have that over on the other side. Oh my gosh. That was unfortunate. I had a way. Man. It's kind of rough. Oh my. No! Oh, missed up so many times. Whoops. Oh, what happens? That's okay. Q, hi, Shin.
身の程知らず。
That's kind of evil. Oh no, I had to wait it. Oh, again, I'm just like misdropping so much. I had an easy 14, and it was very powerful. Oh, I need to play the video game. Alright, that's it. You wanna play this game? I can play this game. They blocked their... they must have not been watching my board at all. Because they very, very clearly blocked their chain. I thought they were going to set off my chain after they saw what I was doing.
私に逆らうから。
Oh should have this.
愚かディザスタージャガーノート
痛いですほら痛いです次は負け
Guess that's how it is. So is it different than PPT1? Yeah, very different. It's new voice lines, new animations, separated leagues, new characters, new music, a new game mode. There's a fair amount of new stuff. Oh, I won't like the game. No, please stop giving me clue. I should try the old voices.
ちょっとやるか
In general, for like all of the characters as well. I've seen all the normal voices, and now it's time for the old ones.
ターンオーバー厳しいサイテトリス大回転ターンオーバー新作用極意トリコピンスピンバーストサイドワインダーテトリス大回転テトリス大回転やホールドサイ新採用極意剣ターンオーバーホールドはやぶさ返しピンスピンリフレクション
Reflection.
スピニングテトリス大回転
Yeah, separated leagues is pretty
ホ
helpful.
ールドテトリス大回転テトリス大回転胡蝶の舞ホールド新採用極意ホールド
It just sounds tired.
サイ新採用極意テトリス大回転
Oh my gosh, no.
次に負けない僕の勝ちだねターンオーバー厳しいヨットフリケン稲妻落とし稲妻落としヨットサイやホールドリス大回転スピニング新採用極意ターンオーバー胡蝶の舞テトリスホールド新採用フリケン
Okay.
サイドワインダー
Nice.
フリケン次に負けない僕の勝ち
GG. OSW, wow. No, it's a laggy game. So sad we have to not play laggy character. Well, if you don't want a lag game, you just play the not laggy characters. You have to avoid characters, basically. It's so sad. Hi! Good luck, have fun. Oh jeez, what am I gonna do with this piece set? This is very, very reliant on some colors. Some of which I'm not getting. Ah, magica. Not enough reds! Man, I couldn't get my reds ready at all. Such a shame. There we go, this is a much nicer distribution of
感じ。テトリスね。テトリスね。
Ah! No, block me that. Please, 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 please. Yeah.
テトリスね。テトリスね。フリーシパレスター。テトリスね。
Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We are okay.
テトリスね。テトリスね。
Oh, he blocked me in column 3. Ah, GG.
勝利は分かってた。
Sprint time in which game? If it's in general, it's what, a 33 something. In Puyo Tetris, it's a 40.2 or something. I got really close. How you say fast already? I don't understand. You're crazy. You're crazy. That might be the level that I can't beat yet. I think I'm ready for you. Yeah, I was so close to sub 40ing, but then I just didn't, so I was like, whatever.
一緒に遊ぼう
Oh,
よ。
fusion match.
可愛がってあげる。
Nice. Thank you. Oh no, 33 was in outside of PPT. No, it was in Tetrial, I think. Pretty sure it was Tetrial that I got that one in. Oops. Oopsies. Well. Wow, 34. Did you say like that? Oh, no, no, no. No, I get what you mean. Just communication error. Oh my gosh, Yoshi. Oh, they're gonna counter? No. They did not, in fact, counter. Oh, whoops, no. Keep me struggling. So, hello, welcome. 34 and PPT1. Ah. Fusion. Nah, I haven't tried PPT2 sprint yet.
いいね。痛いな。痛いな。負けちゃったか。女王の鉄拳いかが？
Nice. 36.33. That was on day 1. Haven't sprinted yes, and I got faster. Gosh, you're too good. Right? They're so fast. Debug code to unlock characters worked? Wowzy. What's the code? Why would you want the code when you can play the story? Hello there, Rob. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, all the delays. Spoilers for the characters, although if you're here already, I did put in the title to watch out for spoilers because the character is in my character select. All the characters that you get are in my character select, so. Yeah. Just gotta watch out. Alright.
いざ参ります。
僕に任せて。
Okay. Okay.
さてさて、調査しますか。さてさて、調査しますか。さてさて、調査しますか。さてさて、調査しますか。さてさて、調査しますか。
That was a bit,
重力を味方にできる。
if it works, it works.
さてさて。さてさて、調査しますか。
Oh, jeez. What was that?
さてさて、調査しますか。ビューティフォー。さてさて、調査しますか。ビューティフォー。メイリー、お返しする。マカラップは愛は美しい。
Oh, I does like the game, I forgot. Okay, I have to watch out. Man,
は予習してきます。
重力を味方にできる。
such a shame. Such a shame. Where are we? Mm, 97. .3. Oh, looks like 2.4 will be the entry soon. Interesting. Let's see if we can do it. I'm so used to playing it playing the game kind of passively because of PPT1 and how stupid the ratings got, but if I can adopt the mindset that I use in PPC, then maybe I can climb a bit better. We'll see. Oh, Risu also lags the game. At least in PvP it's not so bad. In Tetris it's a bit goofy. That's a really nice fix to that situation, actually. Lack of reds is fun. They're not ready yet. That breaks their chain. They can't put red on top now.
I love you. もう会いに just time.
次は予習してきます。
科学は正直だ。ほほう。
解けた。ビビってきた。サイン。コサイン。
Alright, cool.
ほほう。I love you. 謎が解けた。just time. アロハハウェイ。愛してる。
コサインが入ったったった。
So bad.
入っちゃったった。次は予習してきます。
科学は正直だ。
Hooray! We did the thing. Fantastic. Another 2.3 player. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Yoroshiku.
Yoroshiku. Goodness. You need a purple? Got the purple, nice. Oh, dang, that actually digs down. Good thing I followed up quickly. Oh, close, close. Rob, welcome, welcome. What have they got available right now? Not that. It would seem. Alright, nice. Nice plays there. Oh gosh. Dropping my controller. That is not a good thing to do. Try not to drop your controller. That is a pro tip. Quick question for you. Do you use the D-pad or the sticks for movement? I actually play Puyo on stick and Tetris on D-pad. I don't know many people who actually play with both. I think most stick to one or the other. But I am, that's how I do it. Oh, we're playing Big Bang. I did not realize. He's so calm. Huh. How do I get the blues? How do I... Oh, wait. Okay. Used to stick for both? You stick for Puyo and pad for Tetris. Oh yeah, that's right, Grass is the other person. I figured it was you, Grass, but then I was like, was it actually there? Oh, this looks really even, actually. You pad for both when I use sticks I send in the hard drop. Oh, actually, I use hard drop. I use stick for I use D-pad for whenever I need to quick drop as well. Actually, it's such a weird exception. Yeah, okay. I use sticks for normal Puyo play, but if I need a quick drop, then I use the D-pad. It just feels more natural to quick, like, you know, drop the pieces fast. Oh no! What the heck? Oh, Luke also lags the game. Oh man. Yeah, you can see the lag maybe. Oh, he's on 15 though. Man, just not good for me. The game is still lagging right now even. Yeah, I'm kind of dead. He's got a huge advantage on me. All I can do is like try and power my chain a bit more. Join your clan, yeah. But maybe use D-pad for both because of the hard drops, that's fair. So maybe stick away 2 cents. Maybe been having 1,000%, 1,000 times more accidental missions than before. Yep, right. Yo, comment. Hey, welcome. We might not be completely dead, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if we were. Let's find out. They made a really nice quick extension on the stairs chain. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. Alright, well played. Cool to see some Big Bang action. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to the game mode. Alright, versus. No. You might lag the game. Huh? What is she saying? Oh, she does this in both versions. In the Japanese version, she also uses the ARS crew stuff. Or I guess Ekalo and the other two as well. That's cool. She was saying Kibishi. No wonder. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Sega netcode, hello. Are you... Please. What is going on? Always misjob when trying to use the sticks in both. Maybe because I was just bad to be honest. Maybe it doesn't work fast enough. It's alright. It takes time to practice. I was dropping frames, so it wasn't the netcode. Apparently, it's just my internet. I saw it was bombing a little bit. It went red for a little while. Well, not a little while, but it was for a little while. It wasn't a little. I can't talk. I think it's okay now, but yeah, I saw that. That was unfortunate. Don't know what happened there. Internet just decided to freak out. Alright. Alright, swap time.
Puyo Puyo だな。
Oh, whoops. This doesn't work. They're also committing to too much, hey? Oh boy.
Tetris だ。問題ない。
Alright.
どうだ。
Okay, they've got a lot coming for me.
問題ない。
Ah, I won't be able to answer. Yeah. Too bad. My chain was kind of bad. Oh, it's gonna speedrun this one as well as the first PPT. I'll probably speedrun this one as well, but I think PPT 1 might be more enjoyable to speedrun for people, like for people to watch speedruns of, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright.
どちらも同じだ。 どうだ。テトラゴン。シンクボック
Oh,
ス。
there's no red. Man, what am I meant to do?
どちらも同じだ。シンクボックス。どうだ。
Guess this.
どうだ。テトラゴン。テトラゴン。シンク。
Okay, nice.
少しは。
Whew.
おバカさんね。
テトリスだな。
It's unfortunate.
ダークネスブリック。
Oh my gosh.
テトリスだ。
Ah, lagging.
シンクボックス。テトラゴン。どちらも同じだ。
Interesting build order from the opponent. Alright, cool. Their red's cut, I think. Just gonna keep an eye out for that. Oh my gosh. Be prepared for the lag. Why is that blocking anyway? Alright, nice and low. I will take that. Thinking about this one time in VT1 ranked where I encountered a player who kicked my butt so badly it actually made a lasting impact on me. Really? Who was this? Oh, it was Hibbo? No way. That's insane. Hibbo's insane. That's my first Japanese player that gave him at least 100 points and it was Tomokun. Yo, there's no way. Oh, that's so cool. Climbing indeed. Hello, Dari. Alright, it's time for some party. Ooh, alright. Who are we gonna play? He sounds like a little kid. One of the best players when we get into our ranks. Wild. Oh my gosh, no. Ah. What is going on? This clue sure is something. Some more Khan rotates. Hold on. The one time when single minnows is actually helping out. Oh my gosh. Alright. GG. makes the situation a little more unusual. However, it was like 12 to 15 by the point I encountered him. PPT had been out for a long time already. Interesting. Do I prefer English or Japanese? I actually don't really have a preference. I haven't heard all of the Japanese voices just yet. I'm working my way through hearing all the alt voices now. But the English voices have a lot of good ones. I know a lot of people prefer the Japanese ones just because they're more consistent though, since the English ones have like the reused lines and stuff. It's a bit goofy, but what can you do? I might not have chain animations on, include because of lagger. Oh, not having chain animations on might be the way to go with this game, honestly, until they fix the things. It might have to be, if we're really trying to go for things. Because they come in and say, but I've seen him now on the leaderboards blazing his way to the top. I quit playing it since I've been trying out PPT2. That's fair. Game session has desynced, maybe. Changes made to online. We now have separated leagues. So as you can see here, you have these 4 leagues, along with much better ranking system. It's carried over from Puyo champions, and instead of grinding for 50k like PPT, it's just a normal scaled rating system, like a better rating system that actually scales. Really like what's new with English? Yeah, I'd say a lot of the new voices are really good. It's just that, yeah, some people find the inconsistencies clash too much, and there are some characters that I agree that some of them are just kind of when they clash, but the voice direction and everything is super neat. I like it a lot. And the Japanese ones are pretty similar to the old ones, I'd say, so it's not something crazy. I suppose you'd more easily be able to tell the difference if you were if you use the Japanese version already though. Oh, this is great. Oh my gosh, Mal in the English version though. I love Mal so much. She even did like the yawny thing at the start. Gee, okay, this is a good old voice too. The sleepy voices have been done before, but they're always just funny. Regardless. Oh, that's close. Oh, that's so good. Right? The funny one. It's the top 10 in sprint. Thought Japan would just flood it all. I don't know, you guys are super crazy. You guys are insane. As you consistently wins by preference of best English voice, Amity's voice is so good. And again, all the voice acting was really good in this game as well. So that's also something to consider if you were talking about voices overall. I haven't checked the adventure mode voice acting for Japanese either yet. So we'll see. Ultra as well. Right, the league ranking by country. I don't know what happened to it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Yo, 82k chain though. Pretty epic. The petrified babbles. All the sounds that everyone's making in this game, it's just so funny. Oh, I have max credits. I don't know how long ago I reached max credits, but I should probably go buy everything. We figured out that it's 9,000 for all of these, right? Let's find out if I was right. There are 2 new characters. You could call them 3 or 4. There's four. What do you call them? Oh, it was 8,000. Maybe I did know it was 8,000. I don't know. I forgot now. Anyway, I think I'll just buy these just cause. Anyway, there are 28 characters in total now. One of them kind of counts as 2. So there's that. Also just unlock all pictures early in stream. I suppose that you can do that, but like, come on. Don't you want to just press the buttons? And watch as they change to sold? 7,000 for icons? I see. This just makes it harder to get to the character you want. Alright. We are on our way there. Maxing out the shop soonish. Okay, let's go. Versus Scarlet Haishin. There's a lot of people who, I assume when they use Haishin for, I think it's distribution in Japanese, then they're YouTubers. Lots of them. Lots of YouTubers playing.
ちょっとやるか。
Who's new? I can show you afterwards. Once we are back at the thingy. Sleepy voices are great. No! How could you? Jeez, this guy's so fast. What? I didn't even get my TVs.
なんでこうなるの？
当然の結果ですわ。
あ、厳しい。サイドワインだ。
こっちよ。
What?
新サイド極意。
ネジ。
稲妻落とし。よっと。フリケン。フリケン。稲妻落としこそ。
How do I? Oh my gosh, IVs. Ay ay ay. Wonder what the shop was. I need to put more time into this game. Never have enough time in a day for things I want to do. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? So moved a few of the characters from a particular PPQ character series as icons. One of my favorites still. Ah, Scarlet. Scarlet's really good. Oh, I have heard about them before. It is Scarlet though. Yeah, Scarlet. I think briefly heard about them, but yeah, it was crazy. Never actually saw them play, I don't think. They had another PC if you didn't send garbage after the first PC? Oh my goodness. They're worse than me with my double PCs. Welcome back, Rob. I think they are Tetra players. Discovered earlier the Force Challenge and Adventure. Sega found the way to force play to replay all levels. It's kinda goofy, isn't it? A bit silly. This is one of the new characters, Squares.
正しい選択だ ダークネスブリック
All right.
ソリッドキューブテトラゴンテトリスだ
Jeez, what the heck?
少しはやるな ダークネスブリックコスモスレクタングルコスモスレクタングル
It's a bit laggy.
コスモスレクタングル ダークネスブリック
Hopefully they fix the legs.
正しい結末だ
I want to be able to play the cool boy.
ダークネスブリックコスモスレクタングルテトリスだソリッドキューブどうだシンクボックステトラゴンシンクボックスだコスモスレクタングルシンクボックステトリスだコスモスレクタングルどうだテトリスだコスモスレクタングルコスモスレクタングル
That sequence was insane.
コスモスレクタングルテトリスだはずは
That's probably a way to run with that better hair.
テトリスだテトどうだ
How did they survive all that though, man? You're crazy. Crazy.
少しはやるな
Alright. Shark. That is their name.
やるぞ
Alright, let's have a look here. Oh gosh. Everyone is be easy, chat.
ぷよぷよだぜ
Oh no, I missed her. Oh, I'm dead. Positively dead. Nah, I'm dead because my green isn't in place. Man. Second fastest time in sprint 1. Oh, peace. Fastest sprint time in BT1, right. Number 1 for BT2? That's insane. No wonder. Yeah, right? 4 stars didn't even unlock anything. I wonder if it will when the DLC comes out, but it's kind of a shame right now. It's so much more effort just to go back and do everything. Like, come on, they could have given us something. Even like extra credits or something. Nice. Oh, okay. Full chain already. Is that some fish drops? Ah, man. Wait, no purple? Oh my gosh. Eee, forgot about this. Man, that was just unfortunate. What am I doing? 219%, right? 34.71. Jeez. Which characters need to be avoided using online? It's oh, if you're talking about the lag, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Reese, Klug, Squares. I think those are the main four culprits. Why do I use this character and I couldn't really do anything? That's stupid. Yeah, those guys are. Fill up your water bottle? Sounds good. Yeah, right? My character's on purpose. So bad. What's egg organ? Oh no, man, shouldn't choose random for like the not versus modes then, hey. Ah, this is poopy. Oops. Alright. Hi. Alright. Yeah, right? No longer makes with cheap tactics, just rude. Yeah, so I think those are the four that cause the most problems, or cause problems at all, I guess. Are there any others? I'm trying to think. I'm sure you guys will figure it out if there are other. You guys are smart.
なかなかいいね。
Oops. Didn't see that. Yeah, whoops. Can't restart again when it's saying ready go like PPT1. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? I noticed that as well when I was playing the story. As he starts sprint, you're just waiting to restart. Yeah. He clears to be a lag character since he is one of the high tier fusion characters. Yeah, it is a shame. Really annoying. Someone said Dark Prince? Dark Prince... I'm trying to remember. He caused many issues. The game lags on PS5. Apparently on PS4 it doesn't. Yeah, Grass pointed out too. So, yeah, they're gonna have to do something about it for the Switch version. Hopefully they do. Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Hello there, cool. Welcome. Alright, versus. Just looking here, is anyone else? So it is I, Klug, Squares. Maybe Dark Prince and whoever it was. Don't know how you find so many people? Oh, are you not finding many people right now, Daru? Oh, I've tried the school battle, don't worry. This is risky if it +1s me. Okay, it didn't, which is nice. Thank goodness.
I love you.
Oh yeah, and Risu. There you go. You could see how Risu was lagging again a little bit. Wow, she is loud. Hey, Risu.
I love you. No. No. 反省会を開く。
楽しい勝負でした。
問題発生。
Where am I? Purple?
I love you.
Thank you. Jeez. Here comes the Risu-lag. Oh my gosh, that exchange. They were like just waiting around. Like, huh, I'm fine. And then they weren't.
問題発生。
Nice. That was crazy. Let's have a look here.
楽しい勝負でした
Let's see. Hey, see, Mao's so cute. I love Mao. Need to draw her? Indeed. Can't even hear the BGM, everything's so much louder. Yeah, I know, I'm really sad. Like, that's why you hear echo from me, probably, because I've just set it up so much, because I can't hear the BGM. When I was playing the story mode, I could barely hear the BGM throughout the story. But then, most of it was that same one, anyway. The Among Us style Yoshi? Yeah, I do love... Gotta thank Boo for that. Many thanks to Boo. Hold on a minute. Miles cute, you haven't seen her normal form? Get a story. Oh, to get on with the story, but I'm not too fussed about spoilers. Alright, fair enough. We'll play normal Mile next. Right, that was wonderful. His scream about love is a small bit terrifying, just a little. Mario P challenge changed my mind, clearly. BP Cookie, oh 2.4. Oh boy. That's the top 20, I believe. 2.4. Alright, let's watch out. How good are you, Mr. Cookie? Let's see. Right, cool. Normal. 50k BT1? Oh, interesting. Nice. 楽しい勝負でした。Love it. Cool to see them around.
Music start.
Music start. Right, 20th costumes look great. What? Oh, full chain. Oh. Not my yellows don't want. Shame. No worries, no worries.
おいでリップルターン甘ねコンフィギュグッ
No. I messed up. I had +1 to this chain. How much do I have? Do I have a 10?
リップルターン
Yeah, I do. Ah, I had an 11 if I had this round. Would I have been enough? I think I would have been a bit off because they had enough power, but they had a fair amount of power. Nah, well played. You can dodge in this game. If you want to be a rank, nah. You can. But it does have the timer from champion so that people can't just AFK, which is nice. What? No ranking, please. Hello again. They also do not want to play with me anymore. They don't like me anymore. We played like 3 rounds of fusion at least. That's nice. Jaco. I guess more like Jaco. Oh boy, Risu time? Question mark.
これより開始する。
さあ愛し合いましょう。
Whoa. Not enough.
行きます
Rough.
I love
Couldn't get the pieces I need to actually respond.
科学は正直。
さあ
I love you.
Hello, Red?
愛に
This game is not giving me colors.
エミッションメロディースケールオールイズラブブレイブハー
She sounds so aggressive.
I love you. ご愛に No No 反省会を開く。
トまたお会いしましょう
Alright, see my show.
Hmm. さあ行きます
I love you.
Alright.
行きますエミッションオールイズラブスターレインブレイブハートラブシャイン
What is love? Love
シャ
shine.
イン
No 反省会を開く。
また
Don't find much difference between Ali's oh, in her English voice? I don't recall it being that different. I noticed it like taking a bit of a different direction, but it wasn't. It was like it was one of the old voices that just didn't change very much. They're like, no. Are they finding matches with anyone else? I keep only finding them. Are they really gonna rank for not rank? Oh, I guess they are ranking. Are they just gonna queue for fusion and not play with like anyone? Because I don't know where everyone else is gonna be. Oh, banana! How could you? Dang, people are already starting to rank me. I'm so sad. It's only like a couple days in. 2224. Gotta get that 2424. Neko Maguro. Cat tuna. Puyo. Na 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 Puyo. Oh wow. Even deeper? Man. All over. Tetris. It's so intense. I didn't know we were playing skill battle. Skill battle. Tetris. Nice. Oh, promo time. Nice. I like your spirit. You know, I said I liked your spirit, but that doesn't mean you can just do what you want. Rude. Man, people love skill battle, don't they? They love to use so much skill in their battles. So much skill. Right? Almost like it. I don't care, get out. Wow. Nice lack of mid game. Alright. Goodbye. Thanks a lot, buddy. You said you won't lose. I think you already lost the moment you started playing that match. It was just not very nice. I knew they were gonna rank me anyway, it's like, whatever. Wish I could have pulled the double PC, but it'll do. That'll do. Alright.
お相手いたしましょう。
運命を信じてる。
Oh, that's right. English Owl Feather is actually really good too. She's funny. Oh, nice. Man, I almost got the PC. Okay, but... Ay ay ay. Just wanted my DT into DT. Moko. Nice. Oh my gosh, no. Oh well. They had a huge down stack anyway. Rotation X. Catch you later? Alright, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day. Whoa. This sick. This sick. Oh my gosh. That's sick. He's the true baby. Hi, doing. Oh my gosh. Oh, they almost got the AC, but I managed to get it. Alright. He's so baby! Protective, right? Close matches. Spooky. There you have. Semi starting ready in 2K. Not pro at all, just getting destroyed. Well, that's your choice. From Florida. Ah. JNL kinda laggy? I think they lag a little bit as well, yeah. I think I recall it. It's quite a bit demanding for me when I'm around at 1600 to get a challenge. It's a tough video game. He's good though. Alright. The cool old voice. 1500, I regret it. Wow, right side DT, so weird. Wow, skill battle. Oh, what the? Hey. No, build again, right? Points at this reading? Oh, rip. What the? I love you. Man, does this really always have to happen? Why does everyone want to fall wide? I can only take so much before it starts getting sore. Jeez. Ah. Hi, Portable. I'm calling it skill battle because they're using their fantastic skills to win the battle. Let's go queue up for actual skill battle. Man, so sad. We actually found someone. BT, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess not BT anymore. Oh. Did they come in with default team? They had 101 HP. Ren Tokidoki Ren. Small sarcasm? Yes, it is definitely sarcasm. Most definitely. Right, Puyo rep would be amazing. Alright. Let's do it. Oh boy. I'm scared. But, you know, that's the fun part. Oh wait, what? Why didn't... Wow, jeez. It didn't give me a chance. Man, the lockout timing in this is so rough. I can barely even like I put that piece down and then he like cleared the thing. Like I swear it was in the middle of still clearing and I received the garbage. That's so rough. I don't know what it is. I think skill battle just... I feel like it's even stricter than Fever. Like Fever has a really strict timing on the garbage receival. That's probably not a word. But like skill battle feels even worse than that, right? Because I play FIFA and I can do it. I can deal with the timings in that. But in this, it feels even rougher. It's crazy. Jeez. That is insane. Oh boy. Alright. Here it comes. I was gonna clear the green. I can respond to these. It just... I need to get used to these timings. I really do. I can't risk anything. If they're sending something, I need to respond. Because it's not hard. I can do this. Shame it's a first to one. Like, skill battle is so... like, it's not that much longer than the other game modes. They should have thought that through and made it first to 2. 13 HP is a lot, and they've grinded out, but I can try. I'm gonna try anyway. It's funny. It's funny. I just want to see if I can do some goofy stuff. Yo, hello there. Good luck, have fun. I should probably grind out a little bit as well. It'll be fun. A swap league? Yeah, I mean, instead of puzzle league, maybe just have a swap league. Would have been nice. I think eventually, though, it's gonna clean out a bit, and it'll mostly become a swap league. I do. Oh, that's full. Could have used I should be using the HP recovery. Ah, I've got to do this. Don't watch like any pro stuff, so this is all nuts to me. Oh boy. It sure is something. Ooh, hello there. Oh, you get your beginner's rookie promo. How about no? HP, yeah, I forgot. So here's the thing. I do have a Tetris team available, but I want to see if these are leveled less than my other team. How? Yeah, it was definitely close from the stats. What does she do? Oh god, I see. Oh! I really need to be on top of everything. There is no time. I get that promo. 1500. That's exciting. Yeah, this is Switch. Over a year now? Ah, fair enough. Hello again. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. I believe. I'm glad there are a few people in this queue though. It's fun. Fun to see. Last match? Alrighty. Good luck, have fun. See, again, like that. Like, that was insane timing. Oh, jeez. Is that really still not? Is that one? 206 damage. Dang it. So close. At 203, I was like, oh my gosh, how much more do I need to receive one line of dem? Man. Again, if only the scaling was a little better. GG's. Like, at least let me like absorb a rock whir. What else am I gonna do? I wonder how Puyo vs Puyo attack power is like then. Like, if you send a rock to a Puyo player as a Puyo player, I wonder how much damage that sends. Because again, in Chronicle, this all worked out anyway because of the fact that it just balanced enough that you could send a lot of garbage and still be okay. But it's kind of goofy. Where are you guys? Snow, hello! Welcome, welcome. Alright, I can do this. Oh, that's a lot of health. Bye. Question mark? No. Oh. Man, I almost did it. I almost had it. I was so close. Ah. Oh. See? This... If I grind just a little more, I'm sure I could even face against these players. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe I should grind a bit then. You know what? I want to play Skill Battle League. There are people in there, so I'm going to grind a bit. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Yo, 11 chain on purpose? Nice! Very proud. Look at this. Look at all the buffs you get. Psh, you don't need any of that. 44 or more damage. Maybe I can find some more cards that are better for Aha. Hold on. As well as this though. So wait, the single player doesn't give you XP, hey? So you have to just grind on this stage? Is that true? Or does single player actually give you XP? Because if it does, you could just... Oh, it's because you set the teams though, hey? Is that why? It's kind of silly. Oh, I can't... Yeah, you can't edit teams and stuff here either. Because I was gonna check on the cards. Yeah, I might actually figure out if there are cards that might be better to use as a Puyo player for the Puyo side. It does, but it's less XP. If I was wondering, maybe if you set Core AI, it'll do more, give you more or something. And I wonder if you're playing a set could give you more, maybe just more at once, so that you don't have to like just retry every time. Like you just play some at the same time. Oh, but then you don't get the cards, hey. Oh my gosh, don't need continue either, because otherwise it's gonna play credits, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Alright, cool. But you don't get like the special card missions here. Miss the all clear? The all clear does nothing. Someone is saying on solo modes you get XP up until a point when the characters have 1 XP left. Oh, I thought that was online that happens. Huh. That's so silly. Yeah, it's just silly that like you can't edit in the adventure mode either. Technical point with a longer chain? I'm not sure actually. Not sure. Speaking of, thank you for reminding me. Oh, there's not much we can buy yet. It's okay. We'll do it. So silly. Okay, so because I was kind of fooling around before, but I wonder what an actually good team is. Like, I need a competitive team. This is a fun team to play. I like how, like, it's kind of memey, right? You just turn everything into stuff and it's funny and goofy. But like, I might actually need like a competitive team. Quote unquote competitive, like one that's you aim to win with it, right? Because if I'm gonna play ranked and these people have 1500, I didn't think people would actually be going in with their 1500 HP teams. I didn't think that people had gotten to that point yet, but apparently they have. So I may as well too, right? I might just keep this here though, for that purpose. I do wonder if this is actually viable though. This might be viable. Let me see who else we have. What are the skills? Oh, I also need to level up everyone in general, so I don't know what everyone can have yet. Blue colored. Actually, if I can match the color of Lemres and... So this is Rulu, right? I wonder if there's another green changer. Stifle. Oh, interesting. Like, I wonder if there's some that are the same. Changes colors at the bottom to blue. Like, ones that change garbage and ones that change the bottom. Changes Puyo's purple, Puyo's to blue. 24 into purple, right? So that's purple. Red. Yellow, green, purple, right? At the bottom to purple though? Garbage to purple, and color to purple. So that's interesting to know. Are those the only combination ones? Those purple ones? Okay, so there's also yellow. Who else was yellow, right? Color of... No, that's general Puyos. Who's affected 1? It's weird. Colors at the bottom to green. Hold on. Bottom to green. Because now... what we can do... if we can... yeah, bottom to green is perfect then. Wait, no. We don't need the same color. For memes, you make it the same color, but you actually... because of the way that group bonus works, the maximum amount of Puyos that boost something is 11. So you actually want 2 or 3 groups. If you make 3 groups of different colored Puyos, that's just a huge one chain that'll maximize your damage, rather than everyone having the same. Early copies, background should help a bit. So if someone has a red one there, Puyo skill will change red. Oh, wait, background. Oh, gotcha. Right, okay, so... Right. That's what that is. I did not realize that that's what the background in their icons was representing. That's cool. Or is it? I don't... well... that's blue and that's purple, okay, sure. Right, interesting. Yes, that makes a lot of sense, thank you. So I think currently I have a good... I don't know if Recycle... see, against Tetris Recycle doesn't help, but maybe against Puyo. I don't know how much Puyo... I don't know how much Puyo does to Puyo. So... I don't know if Recycle would be really useful. Or not. Because Change All is very good, but Recycle's only good if you can receive damage. But if you're playing against Tetris... I don't know, maybe I was under-leveled and that's why I couldn't receive much damage. You can't receive perfect clear damage for sure, but maybe you can receive some, like, T-spin Tetris damage or something. So it'll be fine. I'm not sure, it's hard to say. Lemons is very good. Just something I noticed. It's a good thing to notice. Right, as for these cards, I think I should get some with some passive effects that help Puyo. We'll try and get high leveled stuff, but let's have a look here. Card info, 3 chain damage up 18.6, 2.3 recovered per second. So these are Tetris ones, we want to replace this one. Look at this crazy stuff. Damage up so much. 4 chain, 2 times damage up. Whoa, what? Is there one for 1 chains? I wonder if there's one for 1 chains. Because then you could like buff your funny color change things a lot. 2 chain damage up. Oh, what the heck? 2 times. What does this 2 times mean? I wonder. Or does it just mean there's 2 of those 16.7% ones? Because that's pretty good. Man, you also want good stuff with like good stat stuff, honestly. Like, all the stats matter a lot too. 3 chain damage up and 2.3 recovered per second is pretty good. This is the one here, right? 1.7, 3 chain, 2 times up. So this is buffing 3 chains. Attack defense recovery plus 65 is really nice, but it only buffs T-spin double damage here. 4 chain, 2 times damage up. Attack defense recovery up. Hold on, okay, so we want to keep that one. This one, we can maybe change to this one though? Oh, it downs everything, but yeah. 4 chain damage up and everything here. And this also we need to change. Yo, Cinder, by the way, welcome. This is the leader. You get more garbage and more HP damage, I guess. Wait, for which ones? 2 times probably means 2 groups. 2 groups? Hold on. I just figured maybe it'd be 2 effects of it. Like, the effects on the right side, there's like 14 slots somehow. So I'm assuming there can be like 3 on each card, and that gives you 12. I don't know how there can be 14 then. Maybe there's like a maximum, so your cards can only like have a maximum. Wait. Oh, that's showing like replacement actively. Man, if only these icons were a little more specific as well. try this? What does this star mean as well? Like, oh my gosh, what do all these things mean? That's just T-spin damage though. Man. Does the color matter? Like, this is a thing you can sort by. Does it matter? Like, do these have similarities? This little chaining stuff? No, that's T-spin. What does type do? Is it just a color thing? It's cool. It's happy. There's some synergy thing. I don't remember if it mattered in Chronicle. Sure, Dari. After I finish working this out. You had 2 groups and a 3 chain, you get the added effect. Maybe. It's a bit of a weird way to do it though, hey? I don't know if they'd actually be that specific as well though, with the skills. I don't know, it's hard to say. Hold on. I know how to check. It's this, right? Wait. Which is the one that we equipped again? 4 chain 2 times damage up. Hold on. Oh, maybe you're right though? I don't know. Wait, hold on. So they have like a primary best stat? Because these all sort by like a certain type as well. But man, if only there was a Puyo and Tetris filter though, like for the one like special abilities, if it could do that, that would be very useful. Oh man. Because honestly, I'm just looking at the passive effects. No special effects. No, what am I looking at replacing? So we got. Right. Oh, right, those, the colors of the text are... Right. I suppose more MP would be useful though, hey? HP and MP, I think, are the biggest things. Because then, from that, you can then just generate attack, defense, whatever. Well, recovery, I don't know how much recovery rate actually matters, though. Recovery is just so passive that it feels like it kind of doesn't matter as much. Okay, another green thing though. What else can we use? 4 chain damage up, all of these stats up, 3 chain 2 times damage up, 11.4. What are all these other symbols too, like the stars and the download looking things? Man. Recovery is very useful in my opinion. Right. What are all these as well? So that one's just generally useful card. This is just a buffing card though. Attack defense recovery plus 65. Jeez. Anti-spin. Damage up. 2 recovery. Lovely. 2 chain damage up 11.1%. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lots of recovery from that too. Wonder if this is worth equipping then. Oh, whoops. Not over the old thing. Wait, what did I even have before? Oh my gosh, I don't even know at this point. 3 line. You only require 1 MP and HP at a specific rate, so increasing that rate will make it much better. Right. Is recovery also for MP? Recovery? I assume so. Just kind of... If it affects both, then recovery is a huge deal. Yeah, right, okay. I wonder if I should just use this then, because this is very, very good. 38 on all these, and then just a bunch of other stuff. Right. That's just useful. So that's the Puyo side. The thing is, I could just play the Tetris side as well, in like normal skill battle and just do TBT, but like again, playing with Puyo is fun. 1 MP to use some skills. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, on this side, so I think these are still pretty useful. Wait, what is this? Not really. Hold on, I want like, should I use T on here? T terraformer, right? Where's T? T, where are you? Excuse me, am I blind? What? Ah. Here. Right, you're sharpshooter, that's right. Okay, hold on. L and J have this. Ah, that's right. It's because I haven't unlocked a lot of skills yet, so it's not really important. Have a slower rate, it'd be very painful losing to that. It would be. It would be. This is kind of OP. This auto skill is great too. I haven't been checking the auto skills actually. Hold on. Let me check the auto skills on the other side. Yeah. What have I got here? MP up level 2. That's really useful. Attack up, sure. Defense up. Okay, so these are just some fairly good things. What else have people got? Ah, it's just a specific stat up, hey? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's all about the... No? Hold on. Oh, it's based on their color again. Isn't it? No, that's MP. Never mind, it's not. Ah, so confusing. Recovery, attack, HP, MP. Hold on, did that? Yeah. Certain skills in case you can't use a certain skill. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I didn't even do anything anyway. Whew. I think this is a good thing to have here. Because the thing is, this is good, but you'd have to time it like before they even start attack. Like you'd just use it at the start of the battle. Hey, I haven't been using it. Maybe it's a good idea. See, that's 70 MP, and that's only 15 seconds. Increasing defense for a longer time might be more useful. Hard to say, isn't it? Well, regardless, I have to remember to use that at the start of the battle. O is just useful recovery, and then S is terraform is pretty good. Although, I wonder what other Tetris things we have right now. Nothing yet, right? They get their, like, special skill, terraformer, afterwards. Peace Void. Ah, that's right. Again, if only you could just like sort by there. This is interesting. Like, it costs 70, but like how much are you really making up with this? Or could you use that at the start of the battle, maybe? Like, maybe this is another... Square skill seems very powerful. His stuff seems like it's gonna be really, really powerful. So I wonder if I should replace I with him right now. I know, I like to use him too, but... Also, just if you receive garbage and then just align it to the right, and then clear it like 2 Tetrises using their garbage, that's kind of broken. He used it in the boss battle when it's just kind of ridiculous. Why don't I use both? Hold on. I'm trying to think who I'd be replacing. Is HP recovery that useful? It is. It is. Man, what do I even do? Is there anything else right now? The thing is, I think I just need to level people up so I can actually see their skills. Alright, I think we'll just leave it here for now. As for the cards, for Tetris... was there something Tetris oriented here? No. No special effects. .5 HP. Recovered when obtained. What when obtained? None. All these blue ones have none. Bottom 10, which means isn't going to be as useful if you use it in row 14. Oh, you're right. You're right. So you'd have to be only like midway up the board to use it. Even then, I don't think you really get sent that high up without losing all your health. Or maybe you can. Again, I don't know how it'll start panning out once we have enough HP and stuff. I'm interested in seeing it. So a lot of the stuff we were using before we were not very happy about because they were Tetris based. So that, I think this one was really good, right? No, that was chain. Chain damage. T-spin. Single damage. Up. Where's more Tetris stuff? Then again, we're probably going to get more of these anyway. 3 lying clear, 2 lying clear. Tetris T-spin triple damage. Oh, yeah, the red one we're already using is really good for this team. This is for chaining. Might be the best we have right now. This is just a good buff anyway. This is T-spin double damage up and everything else up, and this one is... I can just check from here, right? Oh no, these are really useful for Tetris. Cool. Characters learn new skills as you level them up. Don't know how you're supposed to change them outside of the situations where they have a skill that can only be used for Puyo or vice versa. Yeah, that makes sense. How you're supposed to change them? Oh, here, grass, you do this. So you go in here, you press on it, and then you select them. I was confused about it too, it wasn't very clear. Yeah, that's why it highlights them, like, as if you can click them. There should be a thing here that says, like, select skill or something as well, but it doesn't, which is silly. But that's how you change it. But yeah, that makes sense, grass. That's why I was saying, like, oh, it's probably a good idea to level everyone up so I can see what their skills are anyway. Just gonna take a bit of grinding. Yeah, let me change the stream title. I'll probably be here for another, like, 45 minutes until 2 AM, so I'll grind for the rest of that, I think. Yo, Electric Man, welcome. I feel like that team editing is similar to finding a perfect Pokemon team. I've never really gotten into Pokemon like that deeply. Like, I'm very casual as a player, so I have no idea how much goes into Pokemon team building, although I'm sure it's a lot. I know there's a lot of, like the IVs and everything, breeding to get perfect whatnots, stats, min-maxing everything, it's crazy. I can't imagine doing that as, like, you're like, actually competitively. This is just for this goofy side mode. I can't imagine. Alright. So here's one thing as well. Does everyone receive the same amount of HP? I mean, the same amount of XP? Because I could just use the default team or I could just use it, like, this team and spam the silly thing, right? Does everyone receive the 99 XP? Or is it like focused on the team that you use? Because if it is, then I could just use that. Right? I could just use these. If it helps them more. But if it doesn't, then I can just use this one, right? And do the funny. I do wonder. Thinking. Hooray. Oh, I'll be a moment. Just gotta go take a toilet break. Right. Alright, cool. Be faster to abuse the change all ability. Oh, I wonder. Might be. He AFK is good better? Oh, yes, I need to go quickly take a toilet break. The thing is, I need to still level everyone up, so I think I'll continue grinding this out first, and then once I'm ready. It's gonna be a little while, hey. So these guys level up, but like, Again, is it grinding everyone else at all, or like does it just show for these guys? Let's find out. No, it doesn't do enough damage. Not yet. Haha. Oh boy. Lag in the game. See, like at this level you can still receive garbage, so I think recycle is going to be useful. There we go, now we have different groups. How much damage is it going to do? 328, not bad. 10 them all red would do a lot, but it doesn't. Oh well. Card obtained. Yeah, see? Oh, it doesn't say if you're getting like an XP share or not. I think someone mentioned that you do, but I'm not sure. Also, it didn't. The Switch didn't overheat when I was playing story mode, right? So I think like only online is gonna make it hot. I mean, maybe it would overheat. If it does, then we'll have to turn the fan back on. But for now, we don't have to. Maybe. Henry, welcome, welcome. Good luck, thank you. I will keep at it. I wonder if there's any indicator of the the special card missions, because I wonder if doing this one could also help, and this one for getting cards. It doesn't say if there's like a card mission though. Hey, it doesn't make it clear. Really, I can't tell if it's doing anything. Oh, I'm on this stage. Oh, okay, I should be at this one, right? This one should help. Everybody's really funny. It's great. Alright, let's get our greens on board. Maybe we can do this with enough power. There we go. How about that? Oh man, if he doesn't clear anything, it's enough. So hold on. Yeah, it levels them up. 16 other characters level up. So I don't know if they all get the 999 though, or if it gets split and stuff. So it's a bit of a mystery. Guess you just do what you can though, right? Also, I don't know if you should get a mission to show up, and then you should start grinding. Like, I don't know if the missions show up if you retry. But I remember that they do show up if you're retrying when they're already there. Alright, let's see. So nothing's showing up, so maybe if you do the retry. Let's see. Because then we can farm the cards while we're at it. Oh whoops, I did not mean to. swear, if we get something now, I will be sad. No, okay. At a much lower level and I'll probably still lose to you. Okay, like this. Item cost drop 2. Right? If we get something like that, like, surely. Nice. So we got those, and if we retry it, do we also get it again? Nice. So I hope we keep the cards. You would think so because their XP gets capped. You know, maybe the change all to get the initial damage off is a good idea. Oh, man. Ooh. Discovery about square skill? Oh, you mean the T-spin triple one? Or the left side one, or something else? 16 other leveled up. And you can get... I wonder if you can get 4 cards. Yeah, okay, this is really good grinding. Yes, so having the missions come up and then doing this really helps. Combo's still OP, indeed. Oh, garbage lines are not affected? I swear they were when I said garbage line. I guess not. If I can strike him when he's not ready, we can take him out. That's funny. Yo, what is the speedrun strat? That is the question, hey. Oh man. Okay. I see how it is. Wow, you are doing a lot of stuff. What a nice sound. Yeah, the MP recovery is so slow. Oh, he's actually putting up a fight and everything. Goodness. Jeez, he actually built up so much damage. Oh, they are? Okay, I see. Nice, that's a speedrun strat. If you can get that going, that's perfect. Alright, so much stuff, yeah, nice. Cool, this is a good way to do it. You get it done in like 45 seconds per run. if you can do it like this. You need pretty good timing though, and kind of good RNG I guess on his part. Him sending garbage nicely is a pretty good thing, if you can. Different groups of green, I wonder if we can manage that too. $943 damage. This is insane. Okay. Yeah, we can keep at it. This would be good. Let's see. Greens here. Lots of greens. Oh my gosh, you are kind of crazy in your skill using that. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm also realizing bottom 3 rows, it maxes out at 12 Puyos. So I don't think we actually need to add any Puyos to it. That actually doesn't do anything, hey. Or maybe it adds to the damage though, I'm not sure. See, again, I don't know if the damage works in this game. I don't know if sending more Puyos actually means more damage, or if it's not related to how much garbage is sent though. Like, it's for the scoring formula, right? Like, group bonus maxes out at 11 for the scoring formula. But for the attack, I don't know if it does. Makes things difficult. Who knows? That's such a big deal. Oh, jeez, 755. Nice. Just we like it. Just how we like it. Perfect. Alright, keep this moving. Send me that. What? So... Oh, I thought he was gonna... no spin. Alright, everything's slowly moving up. Again, all clear bonus would have helped so much here as well. But there's just none. Why is it? Makes no sense. Look at the greens. Yeah. 11:26. Separate the greens again, it's good. Rolling. Oopsies, wrong. Oh, that's enough. Don't even need to do change all. Maybe do change all then receive some damage. Or just do change all and then wait for it to recharge. And stuff. And then we'll just boot up for another. Maybe now prepare the recycle. Hold on. I wonder if there's a way to optimize this. No, that doesn't seem to be as good. Oh, whoops, I used that. So slow. I could just chain up here as well. Technically, I could just still win this battle. Wee. How far should I get them? Like level 50 maybe? Get the greens now. Sometimes you just need to follow up a little bit. Actually, how long was chaining taking actually? That might actually still be faster anyway. It was a fun strat, but I'm not sure. It's faster. Actually, yeah, this is probably faster heading. Was it? Oh, maybe change and then use the.
シンクボックスこれでどうかなほらおいでテトラゴンシンク
It's
ボッ
not
ク
going
ス
down.
シンクボックス力をやろう
Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
おいでコスモスレクタングル
I actually don't know anymore. His skill usage is so scary.
力をやろうコスモスレクタングルどうだ
Oh, he did the L spin. Crazy.
ほらおいでテトラゴンパルフェモンテコンフィギュール知らんな
Wow.
少しはやるなみんな仲良く
Okay,
ね
so that's faster if you just get a big chain off. Oh well. Oops, did I? Oh man, I'm gonna have to try and get another good thingy. Unless maybe I can get a leveling one. Oh, I should check the levels of the other guys. Yeah. Top 16 Puyos gets 1 item card. Man, that 2 item card RNG was so good.
いざ参ります
So these guys they lag behind, right? Like I think these do get focused onto the team. Yeah, because these guys were in front before. Actually, what levels were they before? Did they even level up much? Because it does say that other characters level up. I think they are just passively leveling. Huh. How interesting. No thingies.
いざ参ります
Still under that one.
いざ参ります
Be squares. Nope, still nothing.
いざ参ります
If only I hadn't exited. So unfortunate. Ah, where is it?
いざ参ります
So how's life? I'm still here. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. Just looking. Right. Fair enough. Man, okay. I don't know what the chances of that mission
い
coming
ざ
up are,
参ります
because it seems like I'm not getting it. How are you doing there? This is so unfortunate.
いざ参ります
Am I gonna have to stick with the, like, just drop 1 card? Item card level up. Okay, this might be useful. We shall see.
Tetragon. Tetragon. 力をやろうコスモスレクタングルこれでどうかなこれでどうほら
So it seems attacking after his T-spin triple is probably the best option.
みんな仲良くね
One card obtained. But like, item level up, question mark? Item card level up? Yes, no, maybe? I can't tell. He doesn't say.
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。おっと。テトラゴン。テトラゴン。
これでどうかなこれでどうほらおいでパルフェ
Nice.
みんな仲良くね
So does it say anywhere? I don't know. I don't think it says if the item card levels up. Like if there's any, but like supposedly it does. Because if I want to level up my card, I'd better do this. Otherwise they won't level, right?
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。おっと。終わらせてやれ。テトラゴン。どうだ。
これでどうかなこれでどう
テトラゴン。
ほらおいで
Just get stronger and stronger.
みんな仲良くね
Right. It's all working though. Where's the skill that like increases the amount of XP you get and stuff? Like this is like the time to
コ
actually
スモ
find
スレクタン
experience.
グル。どうだ。テトラゴン。
おっと
シンクボックス。
これでどうかなこれでどう
テトラゴン。
ほらおいで
Gosh, this is crazy. What? How's that not enough? How did that even happen? Oh, so let's use that
シン
twice.
クボックス。終わらせてやれ。
Jeez.
ほら
シンクボックス。
おいで
How was that less damage as well, bro?
みんな
So
仲良くね
strange. So strange. Oopsies.
ほら
テトラゴン。
What are the greens?
テトラゴン。テトラゴン。
これでどうかなこれでどうほらおいでパルフェ
テト終わら
Oh
せてや
my
れ。
gosh.
テト
ほらおいで
シンクボックス。
パルフェ
Whoa, he tucked. He tucked. He just went and tucked
み
that
ん
O.
な仲良くね
This AI is interesting. Hey, less in a real game? That would be something. It truly would be.
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。
おっと
テトラゴン。
Alright.
これでどうかな
テトラゴン。
これでどうほら
Nice. Screw battle sure or
みん
something.
な仲良
Hello
くね
first, welcome, welcome. Skill learned, nice. Alright, cool. So these guys are getting new skills too, which might be really useful. We'll see.
Tetragon.
Where's his T-spin triple thing? Do it.
シンクボックス力をやろう
There you go.
これで
コ
どうかな
スモスレクタングル
これでどう
テトラゴンテトラゴン
ほらおいで
Ah.
テト終わらせてやれ
ほら
テトラゴン
ほら
どうだ
おいで
テトリスだ
持って
こんなはずは少しはやるな
みんな
Let's go
仲
better so
良
far.
くね
Alright, level 40. Alright, we'll try one more, and then we'll see what the new skills. Nah, okay, we'll get them to 50. I said 50, so we'll grind them to 50.
Tetris
Oh, he actually got a Tetris. Good job.
おっと
力をやろうコスモスレクタングル
Oh, I didn't realize he said too much. Oops. Usually his damage output is not enough to take us out. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's see here. Chihiro, thank you.
力をやろうコスモスレクタングル
Right, and then another increase here.
どうだ
Again, I don't know how the damage output works, so maybe getting the whole board full of a color really is the right play to
これ
make.
でどうかな
I don't
こ
know.
れでどう
Or maybe Fruit Menace does apply. Hold on, let's see how much damage this sends. No, 2504, never mind. Never mind.
みんな仲
Damage
良く
output
ね
does matter. If you split up the groups of green, then you do end up buffing the damage, which 2,500. Yeah, we doubled the damage then. So if you can split up your garbage, the greens, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Did I drop a follow before I head off for the night? Aw, well thanks a lot for sticking around for so long. Hope to see you around another time, and have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, so that's how you can like ensure your damage output is enough. How interesting. Night, hello, welcome. Is the audio really weird? Bass are super loud. Just in general, the music, the balance is not very good in this game.
テトラゴン
We'll separate that one, and there's a good green over here.
これでどうかなこれでどう
Oh, with my mic? Or maybe
シンクボックス
おいで
テト
it's like thunder.
終わらせてやれ
おいで
Oh, is that what it is? Voice is softer every time you breathe on the mic. Or bump it. It's like thunder? Oh jeez. Do I end up breathing on the mic? I think this mic actually ended up having less issues with that. It's like, oh, game over is fine. Let's see.
テトラゴン
これでどうかなほらおいで
I don't know, I've got to fix up the issues with this mic at some point then.
ほら
Find a way to really like minimize it messing up like this. Like whether that be it capturing, like getting the game audio or the bass being super goofy. Things happening around? Aw, no worries. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh man, if he gets rid of any of the garbage, it's not one hit.
終わらせてやれ
おいでバルセ
持って少しはやるなみんな仲良くね
Alright, get in there.
力をやろうコスモスレクタングルどうテトラゴン
Alright, so there's that. Should be recovery. Cover this. Get more greens, hopefully.
テトラゴンテトラゴン
これでどう？
And then
これでどう
this.
かな
There we go.
ほらおいでテト
Wait,
ラ
no,
ゴン
that second chain just sent like as much as the one chain?
みんな
What if we
仲
just
良
buff the
く
one?
ね
Wait. The passive skills. Maybe it's the passive skills. Like the second chain is really good. In that case, maybe we can Death Tower? Hold on. Or is it the third chain that's really powerful?
テトラゴン
What was that noise? So scary.
テトラゴンほらおいでバルテ
I don't get what buffed the second chain so much the previous time. Like it made it send 6 lines or
み
something.
んな仲良く
Even though it was
ね
just a group of 5, like a regular group of 5 or something. That's hard to say. Don't really get it.
Tetragon. Tetragon.
See, and that didn't send that much. How come it sent so much the other time? I don't get it. Nothing makes sense. Man. So confusing. Again, another tough from the AC. So wacky. Do that, separate the garbage. Now we have this group coming up with whatever he sends. Is he gonna send anything, please? And this one. See, it's the second link that sent so much. Wait, what? I think there's a bug. It reduced the amount of... Oh, jeez, I don't know. That's so weird. Because it sent one big Puyo, then 5 dots, and then it turned into 3 or 4 dots afterwards. What? I don't get it. What is going on? See, and then two big ones, and then 2 plus 4. Okay, that's not working out. That's weird. Maybe it's after you use a skill, then the the stuff afterwards gets buffed. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, put this together and then go to the top. Glad I found this though. Like the way to maximize the damage here. At least from what I can tell. So if we get... Again, the second chain just sends so much. I wonder if this just works with any... Hold on. Okay, so if I do this, set this up, blah 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 blah, and then I get a red somewhere, like this one, and then that way... Oh, I'm confusing myself. Oh, okay. Let's just do it with the greens, right? Okay, so these blues are gonna like come off though. It sends only 3. It sends only 3 extras. So does the first attack like pile onto the second bit as well? Or something? Again, it's just... What is happening? Or is it because the one chain can only send a maximum amount? Maybe that's what it is. So one chain can only send a certain amount, so then you have... Then you have like leftovers. Sort of like how soft drop bonus works, where there's leftovers that gets put onto the second link. I don't know. Maybe it's something like that though. Could be. Oops. This is that's an idea. Didn't use my abilities in time. Let's separate this up a bit as well. Awesome. That made it really easy. I think it might be something to do with the way that it maxes out. I think it might be. Because again, that second link just, like, it always does just only send one big for the one chain. Getting tired? Need sleep? Fair enough, Grass. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good night and sleep well. Catch you around tomorrow. Most likely. There it goes. Got 52. Nice, nice. Now I can't make those greens. That's awkward. Can we get some greens? There we go. Thank you. Call it the garbage greens. So of course, they're part of the family here. Alright, we're close. Ish. Again with the tux. Please fill the... Oh my gosh. Put the greens together already. Jeez.
シンクボックス。
さあどうぞ。
これでどうかな。
There we go.
それでどう？
テトラゴン。
ほら
こんなはずは少しはやるな。
みんな仲良くね。
Alright. Next.
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。
おっとほら
テトラゴン。テトラゴン。
これでどう？
これでどうかな。ほら
Bye.
こんなはずは少しはやるな。
みんな仲良く
Replace
ね
old。cards. Huh. I hope it replaces it, like with priority of like the worst cards first or something. It better. Otherwise I will be sad.
テトラゴン。力をやろう。
ほら
コスモスレクタングル。どうだ。テトラゴン。テトラゴン。
これでどう？
これでどうかな。
テトラゴン。
おいで
こんなはずは
終わらせてやれ。テトラゴン。
さあどうぞ。
テトリスだ。
おっと
テトラゴン。
Please put the green in the right spot.
テトラゴン。
Please.
力をやろう。
Nice.
コスモスレクタングル。どうだ。
これでどう？
テトラゴン。
Oh, this is
What
something
is it
together.
all
Kind of weird.
ほら
こんなはずは少しはやるな。
みんな仲良くね。
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。テトラゴン。
Alright, thanks for the greens.
テトラゴン。
これでどうかな。
テトラゴン。
ほらおいで
終わらせてやれ。テトリスだ。
ほらおいで
こんなはずは少しはやるな。
みんな仲良くね。
Just be careful, guys. Hi, Linka. Welcome, welcome.
力をやろう。コスモスレクタングル。
おっと
どうだ。テトラゴン。
Puyo, and
これでどう？
テトラゴン。
これでどうかな。ほらおいでバイフェ
テト
こんなはずは少しはやるな。
みんな仲良くね。
alright, we're almost there. 49.
力をやろう。
ほら
コスモスレクタングル。
おっと
どうだ。
Magic. Yes, very
テトラゴン
Alright, please send that.
シンクボックス
これでどう？これでどうかな？ほら
テトラゴン
ほらほらおいで。
That didn't do it.
シンク終わらせてやれテトリスだシンクボックス
Ended up being enough afterwards. Just gotta make sure that it ends up sending damage afterwards. Or send like the chains
テトラゴン
end up doing stuff after. There are chains afterwards. That's what I'm trying to say.
コスモスレクタングル
Right. Greens.
テトラゴン
これでどう？これでどうかな？
So the reds picking up afterwards is what's going on. And then that.
テトラゴン
What? Come
終わら
on.
せてや
Mister.
れテトリスだテトリスだ
Okay, it does overheat in the story mode as well. Maybe skill battle overheats it. Honestly, I don't know. Ugh, let's try this again. So unfortunate. I don't know how I got through the whole story and it didn't overheat though. Young. Also, what, that was over 1,000. He's crazy. Console overheat? Yeah, my console fan is broken. Alright, sleepwalkers. Now I can't hear the music in the game though. Grr. It's too
テトラゴン
quiet.
力をやろうコスモスレクタングルテトラゴン
Hello, sir. Can you please set
Tetragon.
that off? What the? 11:37. Again, if the AI just comes up with like a smart thing, they can do
コス
a
モ
lot
ス
of
レクタングル
damage.
どうだテトラゴン
When it doesn't kid around, it doesn't. Have I won yet? Technically.
シンクボックス
これでどう？これでどうかな？
Let's make that a different link so that the reds link up after.
おいで。
テトラゴン
Thanks.
少しはやるな
みんな仲良くね。
Yay! How late? I don't know. Maybe another like hour or so. Anyways, to restore HP. There's a passive regen and some abilities also regen. Ali has a regen on my team. $1,100 is a little too much for me to take though. Oops.
ほら
力をやろうコスモスレクタングル
おっと
どうだテトラゴン
What the? How did the piece get up?
テトラゴン
I'm so confused.
テトラゴン
これでどう？これでどうかな？ほら
Yeah, I can use Ali's skill. There you go. Just HP recovery on her.
おいで。
Simple does the job.
テトリスだ
ほらおいで。
テトラゴン
パルフェ。
テトラゴン
ほら
終わらせてやれテトリスだ
これでどう？
力をやろう
ほら
コスモスレクタングルどうだ
So tough.
テトラゴン
You're crazy.
テトリスだ
Please stop, squares.
テトラゴンテトラゴン
ほらおいで。パルフェ。
こんなはずは少しはやるな
みんな仲良くね。
Hold on. Did I reach the level? I think I might have. Oh, we'll do one more. and then we'll hop into skill battle online, hopefully find some matches there to test this out on.
テトラゴン
I wonder if I even need all the extra green stuff still.
テトラゴン
Still wondering.
テトラゴン
これでどう？
これでどうかな
Right here.
ほら
Yellows.
おいで
Oh, this ends up being way bigger.
テトラゴン
Huh. So that ended up sending a lot. Like, a lot of them. Jeez.
ほらおいで
I wonder if there's some sort of, like, buff after you use a skill then.
仲良くね
Or again, if, like, that bonus gets carried over. Oh, they are all level 50 now. Let's get them to... Nah. Okay, Ali still needs 2 more, so that's fine. So let's have a look around. Oh, whoops. He's still playing? Indeed. Alright, so let's have a look in the... Where is it? So these guys are... Okay, so these guys do get passive levels, but it's much slower. Much slower. Like, these guys only gain like 5 levels, while these guys gained a lot more. So, let's have a look. What have we got? Color change. Change the color of Puyo's into green. Puyo's affected 1. What does that even mean, though? Growth. Increase your friend's attack and defense. What is that? But, like, it affects 1 Puyo. Is it 1 on the board, or is it, like, 1 on... 1 as part of your pair? Does it change your pair to green? Or something? I don't get it. I don't understand. What? What does... Like, that makes sense. But what is this? Changes the color of Puyo's into green. Oh! Oh! It changes one color. Maybe, I think that's what it means. One color of Puyo's is affected. So, like, every yellow piece turns green or something. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting one. I wonder if it's more useful than the bottom one, because then it's not all grouped up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, who else did I level again? Did you? No. Who else was it? Rulu. Oops. Hold up decreases defense by 40%. Color change just changes to red, huh? Alright, so I guess maybe the change-alls have all of... Puyo's affected 2. So does this change 2 different colors of Puyo's tattoo? It's a red? That's kind of a big deal. Huh. So maybe I should use this and then the... No, but what if the greens get changed? But this means that maybe you don't even need a second color changing thing anymore. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, isn't it? Person who thought of the HP thing is a genius. This changes one random color of Puyo. I'm guessing it's one whole group of Puyos. Mike? Oh jeez. Did I do the bumpy mic or something? Like, again, I don't know what causes it. Is it like... I don't know. Something happens and something... Like that. Like that. It just shot up again. I apologize. I don't mean it. But like, for some reason, OBS seems to... Maybe I should apply just the upper gate. Maybe I should apply just the upper gate. That way it doesn't... So you don't get the bonky noises. Maybe that's where the noise gate can actually help us. It was air? It was air? Why does that get recognized so... I don't know, maybe. It's weird. Okay, anyway. Puyo's affected 2. Oh, no. It's Puyo's affected 2, comma, cost 140, comma, cooldown 110. So it should be separated, but it's silly. Forgiven. Thank you. Lemurs is cheaper. Yeah. I think what it means is it affects 2 colors of Puyo's, and the MP cost is 140. Yeah, it's not written very well. Anyway, if we just keep one color change, maybe we don't need the other color change in the end. Because this seems like a big deal. We can try it. We can try it against some squares, I suppose. Interesting. Okay, let's change you then. Ali, what did you get? Oh. Well, well, clearly this one is the most useful one. This is much more cost effective than using this like 3 times. Yeah, okay, cool. Better thing. Did you get anything? Oh, interesting. You also have it. Your cost is 150 though. How about no? So I assume the difference here is that it's cheaper for Rulu. Like if their 3rd special skill is the color change, it only costs 140 as opposed to 150. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's select her on level 3. Except now I don't know if we need recycle. I don't know if we need lemurs and recycle anymore. Like I don't know. That's kind of redundant, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Why not try? As for the cards, I have a lot more now. Jeez. How am I gonna get through this? Oh, the levels, right? Hold on. Sort. Level. Yeah, right, 2 colors of Puyo's into red. That looks like it. That's what I thought too now. IQ 200 to read this? It's a bit absurd. Okay, so I'm still doing level now. Level 10, yep. I wonder if I leveled up a lot of stuff? No, it doesn't. No, there's not many level 10 ones. That's attack, defense, recovery 76. So that does not buff much stuff. Oh, this is the one that we currently have, and apparently this is the best one. Oh, this buffs a lot of stuff, but MP only goes down by 1. 2 chain up 22%. 3 chain up 18.6%. Well, considering all the other stats that this buffs, I think this is the more useful one. Although this one, what does this do? What does this? What does the star even mean? Like, again, I don't understand these icons. What is the star and what is the the download thing? See, they're in the top right as well. You can see them. Well, not the top right, but like next to the card. I don't know what that means. Man. Ugh. Maybe in the skill battle tutorial. I honestly don't know if they would have it there, but maybe in the skill battle tutorial it tells you. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, did I select this one? Yep. So this one was... Where is this? It's on level 8. Let's have a look around. See what else is just useful at a high level. Tetris T-spin. 2 chain damage up. That level up. Damage up as well. 2 chain, 2 times damage up. 4 chain. Try that. Huh. Skill battle tutorial was garbage, no useful info. Oh, thanks for telling me, Isabel. Like, there just needs more explanation. Like, even just like some sort of... I don't know. This is not explained well enough. 4 chain damage up, Tetris damage up. Hold on, this is the second one, right? We want to keep that one. This one was 4 chain damage, 2 times damage up. But we've got like better ones here, potentially. No, this is like worse stats. How? How does this even happen? Let's see. Two chain damage up, some other stuff. HP and MP goes up. recoveries are just damage up though, hey? They're like, that's what it is. It's not like... That's the thing, do we need damage? I think the raw stats might be more important when it comes to like, what you're buffing. Oh geez, that looks big. Attack, defense, recovery, 6. Yeah, that's huge. That's a lot of stats. Oh. This looks really good. It's Tetris damage up, but it buffs everything. No, then again, that's only 4 and 7. Recovery goes up so much with this. What? Wait, this is a red thing. This is an attack type. Why does the recovery go up so much? See, we'd like more recovery, but I don't know if we have anything that really... Yeah, what the heck? This has like the most recovery ever. 115, that's huge. I'm taking that. This one is just a good for stat buff, right? That buffs a bunch of stats. Let's check if there's anything else. Are these level 10? Where does it stop at the level 10s? Yeah, right? I don't even know if the levels mean that much. Man, none of this is making sense. I think this just has a lot of really good roll stats, right? So it's fine. Okay, you know what? That one is just good. Hey, we have 1281 HP now. There we go. See, I told you guys it will work out. 1281, 435 MP. It's better now. This looks better. We look better now. I'm not gonna touch the Tetris team yet. We'll grind that up and then set the things out later. The thing is, we might get better cards anyway. So I don't know. We're just gonna have to see how this goes. Alright, finally going online again. What is this card system? My brain is on fire. Yeah, me too, actually. Me too. My brain is also on fire. Too much of my brain's process? I'm obviously just guessing. Alright, Dari. We'll set it to 3. 2 was a bit quick when I was playing Tenor. Because, again, it's quick anyway. More playstyles or just Puyo and Tetris? Unfortunately, just Puyo and Tetris. It would have been why. See, that's the thing. Like, if Skill Battle had somehow implemented different playstyles, it would be crazy. But I guess it's because unless the opponent also picks the same playstyle, you wouldn't be able to. It would be kind of messed up to have a Big Bang player versus a versus player or something. They'd have to do so much more balancing. It's a cute idea though. Like skill battle with in the different game modes actually would be very interesting. Maybe that's one of the ways they could have made skill battle more, like, you know, more something. If fusion skill battle, right? Fusion skill battle would be wild. I guess it would never end though. Because the thing is, fusion is just getting one big long chain, hey, which means that it might not do much. Like the HP system might not work with it. Dari, good luck, have fun. Perfect. Playing fusion that don't, imagine not. Yo, Dari, how far did you make it with your grind? Ooh, looks like pretty similar stats. Whee! How good is this? Yeah, see, like in Puyo you can actually take damage, which is nice. Oh, that's right. It changes the color of Puyos rather than the bottom. I forgot about that. I can just use it in general. So the recovery, the MP recovery is still slow, and HP recovery is decent. But I've seen like people who run teams with like +3s, like +3, +4s, I think, or +2, +3s at least. I feel like that's definitely a possibility. Hey. Cool. Oh, we can take this damage, really? No way. Oh, rip. It's fine. Lessens my damage. Sure. I feel like clearing Puyos and stuff like help with. Ah. It's fine. Here we go. Whew. What? Party is so fun. Party and fusion are fantastic. And if I actually chain, let's see. So if you take one hit then get topped out, I think that's actually better than taking 2 hits. In that case, if you know your chain's gonna be shorter, it's the bombing strat. But it's that sort of thing. Interesting. Messed up? It's okay. HP recovery on full HP? I think that's oh jeez, the survival. Just recover your way through. Oh, rip. So it seems to be like sort of fixed damage. In Puyo, it does seem to be like fixed correctly. Like 514 fixed damage. It's not like Tetris where it just randomly scales. I think the Puyo vs Puyo damage is scaled. It looks like it, which is much better. HP equals 1. GG. So strange though. So, Rulu's thing changes 2 colors, right? So, in that case... Let's see... Yeah, blue and yellow, in this case. Huh. Again, it looks like it scales. Oh jeez. So that's 514? Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's so risky.
これでどうかなほらおいで
329. Yeah, it still just makes enough sense.
ほらこれでどうかなほらおいでパルフェ持って
Oh, if you know perfect clear setups, then you kind of just destroy the Puyo player. Perfect clears do so much damage to Puyo for some reason.
仲良く
It
ね
doesn't make any sense. So the yellow's cup, so that's fun.
おいでパルフェ持ってコンフィギューグ
So this is what happens when your chain is
お
smaller.
いでパルフェ持って
This is how you
コンフィ
win.
ギューグさあ甘いねこれのある
Ta-da! That is the strat. Just in case any of you were curious how you survive in skill battle, that is actually how you do it. If you know that you're going to lose
おいで
the exchange, then that's how you can survive.
ほら
Time it during their last link, so that you don't take the damage from the attack and everything.
ほら
It all works
おい
out.
でパルフェ持って
The thing is, again, in Puyo Chronicle, you got a free chain when you topped out. I'm pretty sure.
甘いね
Like you get like a full chain when you come back, so it actually helped you come back as well, which made it more fun.
ほらそん
And
な
like again, if you survived,
そんな
you should be able to do something
甘く
when
な
you
い
come back.
ね
I'm pretty sure it's level 99. Should be. Wee. Rubber.
おいでパルフェ持ってほらコンフィギューグパルフェこれの持ってこれの
Oh, this is kind of big. Wow. That's not what I expected. 15 AC. Ah,
これでどうかな
wow.
ほらそんな これでどうかな
Something tells me that you're not getting out of this one, Tori.
ほらそんなほらおいでパルフェ甘くないねみんな仲良くね
Yeah, again, topping out and then using the ally skill to recover after that is your best bet to get out of those situations. Why would no? Can he survive? Can she survive? PvT2 feature where it makes you deaf. Good game, isn't it? Good game design. Dang, that was kind of wild though. 15 AC. That's nice. Sure. Lovely noises. Ooh, almost. It's best if you do it slightly earlier, because then you end up not taking the damage, and like it just gets cleared. But yeah, there you go. Now you can actually live. Wait, all players do something in Puyo vs Puyo? Wait, huh? I thought that it doesn't. What? Excuse me? What does it only work? Huh? I'm so confused. Yo, so satisfying. At what hour? Oh, this was only like... I only was grinding for like 1 hour to get them from like level 18 to level 50. So it didn't take too long using the funny strats. Then they do 1 line damage. No, the thing is, they usually do, but for some reason, for that attack, it actually did like a fair amount. I'm still, like, I think there's still little bits and pieces that we don't understand about skill battles damage. Because, again, like when I was fighting squares, the damage output was insane for like the second link during my chains. Like after I used the skill, which made no sense, because it shouldn't have been. Exposing what skill mode? It's this mode. Too early this time, too early. It has to be during the final link. See, it set an extra rock there, like it should. Does it usually do that? Oh, what? I'm so confused. What is it? What does it want? I want to try an AC so I can figure this out. Like, this is really weird. Square time in 15 seconds. Wait, which one? The final one? So good. Hold on, so this is send 1 rock. Like it should. No, I don't think it did. Does it depend on how big of the chain you made before was? That means you have to make like 15 for it to actually do anything. Right? Hold on, okay. So send that and see if this sends. See, that only sent like 2 lines. I think it depends on what you finish your chain with. What? What the heck? The final one? Wow, nice. Oh, we're using Tetris against him? I assume we can't in Puyo, but yeah. That's how you do it? Wait, which one? Oh, did you figure it? Yeah. Live and learn. You got this. Double piece in Tetris? Yeah, makes sense. which is a really weird design choice if it is.
ほら
We'll see.
ほらほらおいでパルフェモンテコンフィギュ
Maybe I can try getting Macy after this and see how much it does.
これのあるこれのあるこれのあるこれのあるこれのあるこれのあるこれのあるこれのある
There! Perfect! Perfect! You did it! You did it! That's how you do it! That's how you do it. See? You did it!
おいでほら
Nice!
パルフェおいでパルフェ
Okay, so let's find out if the map gets changed.
パルフェそんなほら
No, it's still on in. I think it is based on how much the AC did.
ほら
That's so weird.
これでどうかなほ
Oh
ら
my
ほら
gosh.
おいでパルフェそんな
型をつけるわ。
これでどうかなほら
Alright.
おいでほら
Times.
おいでそんなこれでどうかな
Oh boy.
ほらそんなこれでどうかなほらおいでパルフェほらおいで
Chain.
パルフェモンテそんな
Ah, nice. Nice, nice.
甘くないね
See, Skill Battle is a fun
みんな
mode.
仲良くね
It is a fun mode. Oh boy. I'm not ready for this.
ほらおいでおいでパルフェモンテコンフィギ
You know what?
型をつけるわ。
I guess this is just how it is.
ュほらおいで
Oh man.
そんなほらほらおいでほらおっとこれでどうかなほらおいでそんなほらおいでパルフェほらおいでパルフェ甘いねコンフィギュグッサージこれのあるこれのあるこれのある
Oh no, the one chain.
ほら
Nice.
ほら
Actually, you might not survive if you had just taken the damage in the middle and top down at the same time.
ほらそんな甘くないね
Oh yes. Hi Zukulin. If the skill mode is actually great fun. PvP is like so funny. It's very goofy. What is the max level? I think it's 99, but I'm at 50. I'm only at 50 for my main team. nice noise. Who needs a big chain when you can just blow everything up? Oh, yo. Recovery time? Nice. Actually, to be fair, if I want to grind certain characters, I could just set them to Tetris, and then grind using Tetris instead. I wonder if that's faster. Faster than 35 seconds, because that's about how long it should take from. That is something to consider when I go back in. Oh, it used my MP up. Regen is passive, or regen is fast with some cards. It's passive, but yes, you can increase the rate that it regens and using cards and just the stats. And also there's one or two abilities that can make it regen faster for a period, I think. I don't know how much it would actually pay back, but I might test it. Oh jeez. My chain. No. Whatever. A star! It said a star! Nah, quick drop is just a skill battle thing. Just a skill battle thing. Just like in Big Bang. And Party. And Fusion. Which is quick drop. Oh, I come to think of it. At least, technically there's more modes with quick drop in Puyo. Because the only two that don't have it are Versus and Swap. Well, yeah. What? Yeah, I didn't think it would be a star's worth. That was insane, what the heck? GG's. I didn't expect it to be a star. Thanks for playing the Dari. Confusing and I'm tired, don't worry, you'll get to experience it. Actually, are you free? Oh, I guess you're... Okay, that's a silly question. You available next week? I can invite you over. My parents were like, oh, next week will be fine, so... We'll figure out a day if it is good. Alright, if that's the case, if it's all good now, I can go ahead and try and see if anyone is here. You're gonna join? Oops. Hold on, I'll see if I can find anyone here, and if not, then I'll hop back in. Depends on some other things. Oh, it does. I see. Okay, I don't know if anyone's around right now. RIP. Maybe later. Or maybe tomorrow or something. Oh well. Yeah, I'll reopen the room. We should be good to go for that as well. I don't see any problems with it, so yeah, definitely. I don't think there should be any problems. It depends on when I have work as well, so I'm not sure what days just yet. I'll have to see. Oh boy, it's PC time.
Yeah.
Alright. Funny time. Except not. No, 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 no. Gotta love BP sound. Oh, wait a minute. How come that didn't? Wait, how come the PC didn't do that much damage? What? Strange. The PC wasn't going to do that much damage. That's very strange. It's very, very strange. Having money now? Nice. Yes. Funny game. How can you level up in Skooma? Does it level up in online free play? I don't know if League levels it up, but we'll have to pay more attention next time I come back there. But I've just been grinding on the the final adventure mode stage with here's the important thing: get a card condition to come up as well if you're gonna do that, because like get the special objective. The one that I ended up getting, which was really helpful, was the do something to get 2 cards. That way, every win you also get 2 new cards. Pizza discount would buy from the Hamburger Food Company, of course. Seems fair for some reason. Maybe because Yoshi's extremely good at Puyo. I think the thing is, I think people overestimate like how much Tetris can do. Like they can do a lot, but if you just build like a 4-chain while they do their like funny strat, because it takes a little while to charge up, right? Or you can just do the instant, like you can top out and like just take that damage instead, rather than the PC damage. Like that you can do that. And I think that's something. There's something to be said about that as well. I don't think it's as hopeless as everyone thinks. Then again, I say that same sort of thing with like PvT in like versus. So I don't know. I'm just the persistent type, I guess. But right, like I always want things to be doing well, but we'll see. Really big brain. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot you can do with it. And again, I think that's why people should just give it more of a chance. Wait, that didn't send enough. Oh, it's probably because of my defense and stuff, hey? Okay. Interesting. Wait, no, but the other one... Oh, when you did the combination, it helped. Harrisburg Codes 28, I haven't completed story mode yet. Oh, actually, I ended up having a look at their release trailer. It had the 28th character in that. They used the 28th character in to show off all the characters. It was kind of goofy. Did they nerf PCs? something funny from the demo. They were both level 50. I think they're still OP if you're the same level. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Like, I would need someone that's like evenly matched. We'll see when they get to level 99 or something, right?
Yeah. T-spin burst.
And here's the thing, right? If you can offset 13 garbage, just 13 garbage, or you know, some of that 13 garbage. Oh, nice one, bless. That was a good one. Using PCO is not reliable except outside of first PC. Sometimes you get it in third PC, but first PC is most useful. Very nice. Oh dear, not nice. Yeah. That's it. No for wide. No for wide. I'm going to 2-2. Not fair, fair. For white stonky.
Yeah. T-spin burst.
Hi Griffithsaur, that is on the school battle team. He's the leader. I could make any of the other two the leader too, but yeah.
Turn over.
Does it end up like working on the back of this? Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, it was lagging. Rulu changes two colors of Puyos to red. At least every character can learn 3 skills. As you level them up, they'll get the other skills, and you can choose which one they use. So, like, obviously, the Tetris characters can't be used in Puyo, but they can have skills that can be used for Puyo instead. So there's Tetris-specific skills, Puyo-specific skills, but characters usually have also like just a general skill, like attack up or like a buff or debuff. Better timing as well. School battle's fun, but there's more to learn. Yeah, it's fun mode. Lots to learn. You can do that. Wait, do what?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Kinda evil. This is kind of really evil. Oh, I see. I understand. Oh, gonna do it with the 3-piece? Yes, okay, I like this. Change all of the colors? Yes. But having a board full of the same color actually isn't as powerful as you would think, because of the way the group bonus maxes out. Messed up. No! Ah! Why did it go to the right? Wait. I swear I didn't misdrop that badly. I swear it just went up. Man, that was unfortunate. Anyway, I could have just built a chain if I really wanted to. So again, it's not that OP if you do nothing that's OP, which is obviously OP anyway. If you let the Puyo player build a chain, of course it's OP. It's not OP, it's just you can do something about it. It's one of those things, right? I think people just see like, oh no, look how much damage it does. It's like, that's only if you do nothing. Knowing how to read chains is really important for a player that's opposing Puyo. because then you can actually predict when to top yourself out. I guess it's one of the situations where it's actually really useful to know how Puyo works, really, as a Tetris player. So, yum yum yum. Oh. Oh. Oh jeez. Very bad sleep schedule. Oh, it must be because of all those other guys. It's just rubbed off on me now. It's too late. What a nice game. Yeah, it's it sure is something. Alright, have a good night, sleep well, thanks for hanging out. Oh. We'll catch you tomorrow. Wee. Oh, nice. Good one. Ah. Okay. Like the other stage just admitted that Puyo in the gameplay with how little colors you can have in a match. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. How much does a 2 chain? So that sends 2 instead of 1. Which is so good. So PvT seems unbalanced compared to PvP. It's definitely not as... Like, the thing is, again, as I've said before, PvP damage scaling seems to be related to how much damage you send. So if you, or how much you receive, right? So if the opponent sends you 1 rock, and then you receive 1 rock, that 1 rock has a fixed amount of damage. It doesn't matter how you send that 1 rock, because I guess, like, it can be through a 1 chain, it can be through a 4 chain. As long as you sent 1 rock, it doesn't matter. Oh dear, that did nothing. Anyway, yeah, so if you receive 1 rock from a Puyo player, as a Puyo player, you get a fixed amount of damage. With Tetris, in PvT, for some reason, the damage scale is differently. Which is really awkward because it means that the PCs have that like broken thing where PCs get super buffed for some reason, which makes no sense, and it doesn't scale according to like how much damage you're being. And it should, you would think. And likewise, when you send stuff to Tetris, it doesn't scale the same way either. It's really goofy. I don't know how TPT scales, like it's probably fixed as well. Oh jeez. Do I want to recover HP? That's 120. Cool, and then we can use Recycle if we would like to. Maybe. Shall we use recycle? Let's use recycle. Very nice. Timing on that. Getting better though. Yo, see? Like, skill battle can work. It's totally something that can work. I like it. Hesitated on the perfect clear, she just went for it. Oh, really, really bad chaos. Cheaters day one. Wait, what now? Hold on. Can't wait till it comes out PC. Hilarious. It's fun. The sensitivity of Tetris feel different from the first game. It is, in which sense? Hard drops, apparently the dead zone for hard drops is different, so that might be what you're feeling. Or the timings for DAS and stuff, like there's a few more frames, or that there's one more frame of DAS, so it's a bit slower. And what is it? Hold also has a bit more delay. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, the cheaters. It's a shame we have to actually worry about that in the first place, but what can you do? When online game and leaderboard, then do the fun. Oh heck. Feels so eager to hard drop stuff like how we move sideways, and if I... Yeah, definitely. Hard drop is more, and if I did ever so slightly up, it will hard drop. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people who played on stick have decided, well, okay, maybe not a lot, but I know one person who converted from stick to D-pad just because of it. It's a bit of a shame, but it's just how things are. Yeah, the dead zone was definitely adjusted again. A weird design choice that I just don't understand. Oh, that was... What? How did that end up being okay? TSTPC? Yum yum. Oh no, you had to like release all the damage. Playing around with D-pad? Yeah, fair enough. It's just a bit silly, isn't it? Alright. This will probably be my last one from today, but tomorrow I'll probably be back with more of this and we'll grind some more skill battle and such. Oh, they revealed squares on the Discord. Oh, not Discord, sorry, on Twitter. Yeah, he's officially out in the world. 2 issues with D-pad on Switch Pro controller D-pad rates. Yeah, the thing is, I'm like the only person I know that can actually use it. Oh boy. Oh! Okay. ちょっと。Okay. doesn't. A bit.
スピニングホールドこれでどうかな
Oh boy.
ほらおいで
Haha.
バルテ
やっちゃい
I need more
これが
catch.
これなのどうだ T スピンバーストおっとサイこれでどうかなサイほらおいでバルテ持って
Oh, tough.
やっちゃいなさい
これならどうだ T スピンバースト
No,
ほら
I will not give up on Nicky
おい
win.
でバルテ
Yeah, again, like the damage doesn't scale according to
ほら
um
おいで
like the garbage. Garbage and damage do not rely on each other in this, which is really goofy.
ほら
Still don't
おい
understand.
でサイテトリス持って
Close. Guess that's it, hey. Close battle.
ほ
That
ら
one got really close.
おいでバルテ次は負けないみんな仲良くね
Suitably 2 Pro Controller when that came out because it actually has a sensitivity in D-pad, but it was sold out by then. That's unfortunate. Half of my learning when I got the first game was to learn how to use stick. Yeah, that's fair enough. Maybe you can have a look around for the Pokken pad. A lot of people recommend it for the D-pad. I used to find it really good. Then I got used to the Switch Pro Controller's D-pad, which is like the opposite now, which is really small as opposed to being really big.
おいで
But I got used to
テ
it.
トリス
And now the Pokken pad's kind of awkward
テ
for
ト
me.
リス
But like, I can still say that it's a really good D-pad. I use it for like other games.
ホールドおいでおっと
Like when I'm playing the NES and stuff games, it's good for that. But for Tetris at least, the fine movements that I use with my fingers now, I've just gotten used to this.
ほら ターンオーバー
But yeah, Pokken pad, have a look around for that.
おいで
Maybe.
バルテモンティスピンバーほ次は負けないみんな仲良くね
Hopefully, they're still around. Like, they should be around somewhere. Do this work on Switch? Indeed they do. They were sold for, I assume because they were sold for Wii U, right? But yeah. I don't know if they're a different model for the Switch, but I know there's ones that work on Switch, so I don't know. You'd have to look it up and see if there's any differences. But yeah, Pokemon's pretty good for PvT. Yeah, it was excellent. Back before I had the Pro Controller and got used to this, because you know why I got used to the Pro Controller? Because I was lazy. I was like, I don't want to get I didn't want to get up and get my Pokken pad to like change over, so I just got used to this, even though it was really weird. And whether that's a good thing or not, I'm sure everyone can judge for themselves, but yeah, it means that I don't really need to use this. It's kind of sad because it means Pokken pad goes unused, but again, I use it for a lot of like the NES and SNES online stuff. Thanks for playing, Les. GG's. Best character? They might have re-released them on Switch? Yeah, I'm not sure. Or it could just be... Because the thing is, they don't have a home button. There's nothing that makes it uniquely Switch, I don't think. Yeah, let me have a look. There might be a thingy, but if there isn't, then, like, I'm sure it's just, just USB connection. Because that's what it uses. It uses USB connection, and it just is how it is. I don't know, I don't think it says anything about the Switch. Probably want to play it safe though, and I don't know if the prices would be any different. Hi Dan! Yeah, USB on the Wii U, USB here too. But again, I'm not really sure. If you don't have one then, if you had one then yeah, you could definitely go ahead and try and test, but There's that. Play Melee and PC with it? Oh, very nice. Well, there you go. A lot of options. Okay. So, gonna leave it there. Actually, hold on. One last thing. Just because it's funny. Oh, hold on. Not the default crew. This is boring. Where's my fun team? My fun team.
いざ参ります。
How much damage am I gonna do?
やっちゃってください。
型をつけるわ。
ほら
It ended up all clearing.
痛いです。
1944. Not bad.
みんな仲良くね
By the way, remember when I said back how I use Forward in mainly fun ways and such? After seeing and hearing the mess in PPT2 and Ren Gaming, I got to never use it again. That's fair. That's fair. Custom team for most of the battles in story mode? Nah, I just use the defaults. Start the story just cause. 4 wide? Oh boy. If you want to know about the problem with 4 wide, then there's a lot to cover. TLDR, OP, and not very nice, and everything. Wait, their names are golden. Were their names like that before? No, it's next. They've got like next things. They're not max level. I didn't notice them being yellowish. I don't know. I'm crazy. It's really that OP, which is not OP. Again, this is I don't know what level Miles meant to be, but if you do that in the actually, were you guys Zuklin, were you around for the when I was doing it on Final Boss? This is how I was grinding. For anyone who doesn't know how to grind, this is how I'm doing it. Final Boss. No, that's not. This is not Final Boss, is it? I went to the wrong one. Is it? Hold on. It is. It is. Same combo tail, but then the nerf speed, so you have to try have it even harder to outspeed everyone. Yeah, it's silly. Also, you want something like that. You want a special condition to show up, and probably the first thing that you want is getting 2 cards. There's one that can show up where you get 2 cards, 2 extra cards, so you end up getting 3 at the end of the battle. That's really useful for stocking up on cards. Then you want to get the level up one, I assume. I don't know, the level up one, when you finish the battle, it doesn't really do anything, which is, like, it doesn't have a pop-up, which is silly, because then you don't know what leveled up. So I don't know if it's only the cards on your, that you're using that level up, or if it's, maybe it is. Maybe I should try out different, because I believe all of these are level 10, or maybe not. Honestly, it's hard to say. But it's not very clear. It's annoying. But yeah, anyway. Get a condition like this and everything, and then just fly.
テトラゴン力をやろうコスモスレクタングル
He does it like one shot. Nice.
どうだ
型をつけるわ。
これでどうかな
Alright, here we go.
ほらおいで
3531.
みんな仲良くね
That's how you can grind. You won't always be doing 3531 damage. Back when I started, when they were like level 18 and stuff, you have to do that and then follow up with like a 3-4 chain or something. But as you keep leveling up, you'll do more damage, and then, yeah. That's how you can do it. On the Tetris side, you can probably just do funny Tetris strats. PCs are always useful and everything. But on the Puyo side, you can goof around and do whatever, I guess. Apparently we do that much damage now. Casually deals 355. I did not expect it to be that much. Hold on. What if I just do the color change? Like, just normally. I'm curious. Oh, maybe I just have to use the... Or what if I just use the side? Just for side. I don't know how much damage I do now. Oh, that's a second chain though. 419, yeah. So it's not super crazy. It's if you do some wild stuff, then the damage again. The damage scaling is really weird. I don't understand it. See, normal 3 chain does 419 damage. That crazy 1 and 2 did so much damage. Oh well. I don't know, Griffiths. I was finding a fair amount of 4 wide. Alright, anyway. That's gonna be it from me for today. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. It's been super fun playing this game. How are we doing on the ladder? Let's see. I also need to go back and one thing I need to do is show off how all clears apparently work in Skill Battle League now. Like how the chain that you get before the all clear dictates how well the chain how much the all clear does. Because again, when I did the 16 chain all clear, it sent like a rock and a half. When I did the 15 chain all clear, it did like a rock and a bit as well. But when you do it with like a 1 chain, it sends nothing. It has like no bonus. With a 2 chain, it has like a 2 or 3 nuisance bonus. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to check and see if it's consistent and it scales depending on your all clear. But if it does, then that's a big deal. Let's see. Actually, said my rank is rookie. Happens. DT is a nice style. I think works with every combination at start. Yeah, there's a lot of DT setups. Relearn it because I'm doing 4 wides and albatross for the past year. Oh jeez, if you've been doing 4 wides a lot, that's problematic. It's always been like way overpowered and stuff. Albatross is super good though. I appreciate albatross. It is my favorite opener. Perfect clears are pretty fun too. Declare fraud because I joined when you finished stream. Now because of you. Hold on. Now because of you, Trump is president. Obviously. Obviously. Alright. Yeah, it's just one of those things where people are unaware until like it gets brought up, so it's not your fault. Anyway, I was checking this quickly, and then we'll go ahead and throw it over to someone. Alright, 119. Nice. 119 over here. 148. 47th here. Oh, 1998 people here now. How many people were on Puzzle League? So almost 2,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Almost 2,000. Almost 5,000. Wow, the player count like doubled today. That's awesome. I think people are just finishing up story mode, or whatever it is. They're getting their copies of the game. Their pre-orders are finally getting delivered. The physical copies, and then Christmas. I assume there's going to be a bit of a surge as well. Hopefully, 3,700 here. 103rd. Not bad. Not bad. Skill Battle League. I dropped so much in Skill Battle League because of my level 18 team and whatever. now that we're grinded up though, and I know how to use my team properly, I can probably rank up a bit better. Tomogun's at the top here. I'm a Mia. What the heck? I'm a Mia was playing Skill Battle. That's funny. Love that thought. Let's see here though. So it's still 2071. It's easy to get into. Wow, there's a no one's in 2.3. What the heck? What happened? Were these two just playing with each other or something? I honestly don't know. I don't know if two people can bounce off of each other to inflate ranking. I know they can do it with disconnects, but I wonder if you can, because I thought they trade, right? Usually when you're like around the same, you get like plus 16, minus 16 or whatever. Who knows though? Hard to say. I doubt it, but like it's just one of those interesting things to see. Because they're well within range of these guys, so they must have just been like ranking up at the same time, coincidentally. Alright, 168th. Let's see. Ren level 24 on top of it. No, because I just spent a ton of time with Marathon grinding Sinners for Wide and it was ready to use it online. Oh jeez. A rematch feature. Don't want to press find opponent and hope it's the same person. I don't know. PvT, but I recommend joining the current anti-full wide wave because else competitive attaches PvT2 won't really be a thing. Yeah, no, everyone's annoyed. This is why I've always been so annoyed about it, right? I know what it does to the community, right? It just means that there's nothing else you can watch and play. Like, imagine every tournament match being full wide. And then, like, they're stalling, right? Because that's how you ultimately win full wide. In the end, you literally just stall. It's stupid. So much stupid stuff. Anyway, that's not for now. And I've kind of learned to accept it when it's in ranked. I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. I usually just joke around about it at this point. It is annoying still, and, like, my rank then goes down because of it, but we'll see what happens, right? We'll see. For now, though, I'm going to be leaving it here. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. I'm going to be throwing it over to Baseball Boy, who hopped in here earlier, and cool guy, and all that. Brawl Meta Knight, right, it's like that, exactly. Let's see. Thanks for the stream, no worries. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Just give me a moment. As I said, we'll probably be back tomorrow with more of this. We'll grind out some more skill battle, get better at it, and then we'll do some more ladder climbing and stuff as well. I've got work tomorrow, so I'll be starting stream later than I usually do. I mean, for those of you who are usually here, you know around about when I stream, when I have work on, but for anyone who was here today, and is not usually here, I'll be starting later than I did today. Definitely a lot later. A few hours later. So there's that. Because I did T-spin at the end and won. After many full wide verse. R51 WPO, yeah. It's gotten a lot worse. Alright. / raid Baseball Boy. So hopefully catch a lot of you tomorrow. For now though, as always, I hope you all have a great rest of the day or night. I love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.